it's going to be a little bit of a mix between looking at my clips of what happened in the past week since the 16th, so since 6 days ago, until today. So for reference, I played the League launch, went to bed, streamed some more on Saturday, went to bed and streamed some more on Sunday, which I think was the longest stream. I might be lying now. I do that sometimes. No, let me check. Quick look, yes. The third stream on Sunday was definitely the longest. It was 11 hours long and 13 minutes. So, plus minus, with intro and all that and yapping. And boy, do I yap. I'm yapping right now. So, it was a very long stream. And quite a lot happened since then. And the TLDR is, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking might be the best build I have ever played when it comes to progression. I'm not saying it feels the smoothest, it does the most damage, it's the tankiest, it's pretty goddamn tanky now. But in terms of progression, it's actually insane. Because my builds, glass cannon bow builds, usually don't deal with, any Maven fights really well, right? Unless I literally one-shot the boss and just and they're gone, it becomes incredibly dangerous to be longer in a fight, right? Because pretty much everything kills you if you have 2.5k life and no physical damage reduction, right? Anything looks at you in the wrong way and you're gone. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, and to shout out Crouching Tuna again, because I've been following his build. I updated the POB as the week went on, because I think he updated it regularly. He also made, I think, 2 videos now talking about how to make your own Baal Axe, which I haven't done yet. I'm still using Calm's Primacy, which is, by the way, stupidly cheap now. Unless you need a 5-link, then we're starting to get into a div. And if you want a 6-link, which I now have, it's even more. But it's great that the build works with just Calm's Primacy, basic items, and it's kind of insane. So, what the flying heck happened? So let's actually go over all of this. I'm gonna just have this in the background. I like one thing, that I actually now have instant replay set up on NVIDIA blah blah. So I actually took a lot of little clips. I have many clips, mostly just, either getting maybe a quick kill on a boss or some loot, but I try to really show as much as possible. So you can actually see that this build is insane. This build is actually insane. And to be fair, I think I could have been even more aggressive in upgrading my build. I sometimes set on 300, 400, 500 chaos. Not literally, but in my stash, right? Because I use Wealthy Exile to see how much loot I have in a variety of stashes, stash tabs. And yeah, it's insane how much loot there is just sitting around. Let's jump straight in. Let's jump straight into and it starts on the wrong mother freaking screen. This is gonna be a little bit of an annoyance. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this real quick. Then you're okay. Yeah, I'm great, guys. I'm doing a-okay. So, let's go. So, it started off with the Uber Lab, which was on the 16th, and to not bore you to death, right, I'm just gonna skip through this. I will have it muted, because I have usually YouTube videos in the background, other sounds and all that jazz, so it's not too annoying when it comes to that. But as you can see, I just went through, yes, I have bought the... No, I think this wasn't... So, no, I still haven't bought it yet there. So, I did buy the Kirex Vault Pass. I'm sorry, rip my 300 points. So, yeah, I just went through. It was incredibly easy. To be fair, I love doing Uber Lab. I think this was actually one of the Uber Labs I did blind, because usually I use the lab website from a certain creator. I completely forgot the name. I'm so sorry, right? That one lab website, Blisted, by the way, it's really helpful. But this time I just did it blind. Was kind of fine. I think it was also a fairly easy one. And as you can see, I just blasted him. I didn't even see it actually right now. Again, I like doing Uber Lab when I'm way too strong, because as you can see, boom, 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 and he's gone. right? Keep in mind, Culling Strike helps a lot here. So the last, I think, 10-15% are just like, phew, and the boss is gone. By the way, that does not work with beasts, just FYI. Good. And this is actually where I took the wrong stuff. This was really dumb for me, because I think it was like, the build guide wasn't updated, the website wasn't properly updated, it was kind of weird, it wasn't, like, weird stuff. You take Defiance, not Defiance of Destiny, which I think is the amulet, but you also want that long term. But I think you take this thing right here, which is that you take damage, but it kind of works like a light Defiance of Destiny, as far as I know. So it's like reserved life that you take damage, but you don't actually take the damage. So yeah, you know, it's in the background, right? So it's definitely more defensive. So the Uberlap doesn't give you more damage. It's for defense. So there's that. Yeah, and that was Uberlap. There we go. And then I did on the 16th, literally 45 minutes later, I then said, you know what? Let me do this again. So for reference, on Sunday, if you looked at the VOD or here live, I did this fight and tried it, I think, twice. I used all 6 portals twice, but the third time I wanted to try it didn't let me. I think that was a little bug. Currently, you know, for the sake of this, because this is a major fight, let's actually up this.
Everything a matter of perspective.
I think there was a bug where it didn't work. Thankfully, I logged in the next day. Bug was solved, and you can join the fight again for free. Which, by the way, I want to point this right out. Great job by GGG for giving us pretty much unlimited amount of tries for this boss fight. So you don't have to find it again, go through the blah, blah, blah. Like, I love that the quest thing is like, try it as much as you want. Let's freaking go. Love that. It feels a little bit too video gamey and a little bit too crazy for PoE, in my opinion, right? It's such a difficult RPG, and then it's like, here, try this boss fight 1 billion times. You don't lose XP. Okay, but I think it's actually long-term better. It's great. Also, I just realized this right here. I actually realized who actually is that? Who actually is that? Anyways, so, there you go. I do have to say, one thing I don't like with this fight is actually just audio-wise. That I feel like the audio ducking is incredibly aggressive. If you don't know what audio ducking is, don't worry about it. If you do, you know what I mean. So, you see what I mean? Like, it's mega aggressive, that ducking. I think it also might go too fast. Either way, I died, right? I died here 12 times against this boss, and I think, as far as I remember, there was even a patch where they kind of solved 2 issues. One where this laser right here that it does, this laser right there, I think has a massive hitbox behind him. For some ungodly reason, I think it had a hitbox behind him. So if you stood behind him and thought you wouldn't die, you died. I think. So that's, I think we died because of that. Also, the rose petal thing also nearly died there. I somehow tanked that hit, by the way. I don't know how. Look at this, just boom. Like, it's close. I was respect there. I don't know what mercenary I had. I think I should have also not said, yes, I want that mercenary. That was probably a bad idea. But I'm a dumbass also. This is the one build, the one fight, I think, where raw damage doesn't really work, right? You need to do a little bit, you need to have a little bit of skill and actually read. Literally here on the top right, I can't zoom in anymore because I'm using now a new mouse. Not Logitech anymore, or Logitech. It's actually Razer now. Sponsor me, because your stuff costs so much money. It actually literally says on the top right, bring the red rose of the incarnation to the incarnation of dread. So it literally tells you, in my VOD I saw, it also told me to get this and bring it to him, or it. Of course, you cannot really read much in this fight, right? There are a billion, like literally pause right now on screen and see how much stuff is happening, right? You have your left, you have your mana and life. or life and mana. Then you have your buffs on the top left. You might be looking out for some weird stuff popping up because, again, we still have buffs on the top left in 2025. Then you have the massive health bar, which overlaps with the buffs. Great job. So your eyes are everywhere but the top right because you don't think the quest would update. I love that it does, but it's a bit questionable. Either way, technically it also says it right here, but again, it's so difficult to see this during a fight, right? I'm like, my eyes are literally glued to the middle of my character and trying to dodge. Like, pretty much, if you have a circle around here, right here, this is pretty much where my eyes are. They're nowhere anywhere else. Either way, for example, bottom right, I actually turned this off. Good. But again, I already edited my VOD, I looked at the fight. To be fair, I think I looked at the wiki how to do this fight, and I think it was fairly obvious, right? Get the roses, bring it to the boss, that's it. I think there was a bug where one rose didn't spawn properly, or maybe it was also my fault. I'm not 100% sure, but again, great job by GGG. One, I somehow got hit again, I'm a dumbass, man. Great job by GGG. One, you can try it as much as you want, and two, you don't lose XP. So there's really not a bad thing of you just going in over and over and over and trying the boss. It's great. So there's that. At least the quest version, keep that in mind, right? If you do this quest boss, it's over. Like, this is the... You don't have unlimited attacks. Yeah. So I think damage-wise it was kind of okay. So now it also says collect the roses. Now, of course, you have to see. I think they update the effect or want to update the effect, so it's more obvious where the rose is towards from you. Because right now, I think it's on the bottom here. It's really difficult to know. I literally have to go through the arena once to actually see the roses. I do not see them. I'm sorry. I'm blinded with that. So there's that. So yeah. So yeah, now the boss is a little bit stunned. I think the damage was not insane at this point. And I got way more damage, I think, as time went on in the next few days. But to think, I literally don't know how that... please tell me how actually I died here. How am I getting damaged?
Bruh.
How? What? Where? What? Anyways, death. Got it. I feel like the balls have a weird hitbox bug. Because I think these balls have a hitbox around them, but it scales outwards. So it's a weird... They start here... Or let me say it like this. I think the balls, when they start right here, like you have one ball, I think it has a hitbox around it. But as it travels outwards, it's, I think, a cone that grows bigger and larger than the ball that is. I think that is the bug. At least that's what it feels like without, having developer F1 or F2. I don't know what their shortcut is. I think it's F1 or F2. If they go into the game with as a developer, they can just press F1 and see everything. So, as a player, that's what I think it is. I think it's a weird scaling hitbox. Maybe. Who knows? Might already be fixed too. Who knows? Good. Now, having died, rip that, going back in, again, grab the blue rose and bring it to the Incarnation of Dread. I think that's what I usually ignored, as in, I now just need to touch it, right? But I'm not touching it. So, I think there was also a little bug right there where I can grab the roses even though it already went to the next phase. New boss fights will always have some funny bugs. Imagine, just think back. These are way better than original Cirrus. Jesus Christ. Original Cirrus was rough. Still kind of enjoyable. So, yeah. But yeah. Keep in mind, this is on the 16th, which, if I'm not wrong right now, that was on Monday. Yeah, this was already on Monday, by the way. Monday evening. So, pretty much a day after I streamed, more or less. So yeah, this is a nasty one. So this is a special... I think this is the third phase, if I remember correctly. It has 4 phases. So yeah, it spawns these things. around it, and I can literally not tell where they shoot. I think it actually is just up and to the side, and it's just like boop, 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 boop. I think that's all it does. Oh, and I actually shoot sometimes in a different direction. So yeah, I was like, I don't know in which it shoots. I don't know why it's not that difficult, because it wouldn't shoot itself. It would always shoot outwards, but, you know, new boss fight, you learn stuff, right? It would have been really fun if I died there. Like, right there. If I would have died there, that would have been really funny. Not good for hardcore players, by the way, but it would have been funny. Thankfully, it doesn't. So yeah. Grab the rose once again, and bring it to him, or it. And I think there's another, so I'm gonna skip ahead. I think there's another phase. So it's, I think, this one. And that is pretty much it. Again, Culling Strike, very helpful. GG. I love how, by the way, the light goes out. I love that. That's a beautiful effect. I love that. That's just really nice. So, two things. Zana.
Now, I must know. What is the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear. It remains open. Let us speak to my sister.
So I posted this clip, by the way, on Twitter if you want to hear it. It's on my Discord. I actually posted a 4K version. I, of course, stream in 1080p if you wanted to hear it again. I'm actually going to go up to 100% volume right now on Windows, because two things. It's probably going to be a little bit too loud, but it's fine.
My Templar grows increasingly cruel with me. Renarius suspects my involvement with the secret heretics, but he misunderstands. I have never known such a bitter fury. The truth about innocence means nothing to me, and the Templars can tear each other apart for all I care. That was my wife's cause, not mine, and she paid for her courage with her life. For that, I will never forgive them.
So that's actually a great lore, by the way. Beautiful lore. Sadly, not really answers, but beautiful lore. Keep in mind, this is the very first time I finished this boss fight, so I didn't know what was happening. Especially what is coming up. So, by the way, spoiler warning. If you have no idea what's going on, what's happening right now, literally click away. This is like, especially what's coming now after I go through that portal. Incredible spoiler warning. Because, again, experience it yourself. Highly recommend. Good. One thing, secret heretics. Very interesting. So, somehow Shaper had some involvement with secret heretics. Whatever that means. I don't know if lore enjoyers or lore masters or Kitten Cat Noodle, that is, know something about that. Because I think, like, in the back of my head, where all the Pee-wee lore sits, I never have anything in my head that says Shaper worked with someone. I have nothing, right? Like, at all. So, I don't know what that is. Kind of interesting. But it could also make sense, right? Valdo, the Shaper, was the chief archon of the Oriath Academy, so he had connections. Thus, he probably found, pretty powerful allies in some way. So, might also make sense how he got to the Atlas. I can also see that how he became the Shaper could be another thing that we explore next Atlas expansion. Because I don't think just being in the Atlas and doing stuff will, like, you become the Shaper. I think there's way more to it, potentially, right? So there's that. I also like that he says the truth about innocence, which now we also know thanks to the Forbidden Sanctum, which, by the way, probably the best league when it comes to lore. Holy frick. It's like, Forbidden Sanctum was god tier, by the way, when it comes to lore. Oh, we ate good. We ate good, everyone. Also, Scourge is gonna kill us. Beside that, I like that he also then says Templars can tear each other apart, so he's already not feeling connected to it, and he's like, I don't care. And also, that was his wife's cause, and her courage, she paid with her courage, for her courage with her life. So, there was a wife, he most likely cared for her, and she died, and whatever she has done was because of potentially the maybe spreading the truth about innocence or maybe questioning it. My very rough estimation, and I don't think that's actually the case. I don't think that makes sense when it comes to timelines. But for a second, I thought, it's not Lycia, is it? His wife, dude, it would be insane, but that's like fan fiction at this point. That Shaper's wife, or Zana's mother, is Lycia. No freaking way. Because I think Lycia was like thousands of years in the Forbidden Sanctum, right? She was like multiple hundreds at least. I think in Kitten Cat Noodle's video about the Forbidden Sanctum, she actually roughly gives a timeline. Because she was mentioning stuff, like Lycia was mentioning stuff that just happened way earlier about the Asmiri or something, so we can roughly put her in X amount of years. X amount of 100 years, I think. Either way, there's that. Good.
For that.
And with this, here comes the finale. I think the finale, unless there's something I haven't explored yet or found yet, I think this is sadly already the finale. And that is what I meant with this build is the best build I've had when it comes to progression, because I already finished the expansion. I think, finished the Secrets of the Atlas expansion this quickly, which I didn't think could be possible. But here it is. The finale. By the way, again, massive spoiler warning. Insane spoiler warning.
It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Beautiful moment. Beautiful moment. I genuinely didn't suspect this ending. And also, like such a grand change towards something, because I think this is bigger than Echoes of the Atlas, which was also an addition to the endgame and not a full new endgame. But this feels a bit bigger because of what just happened, right? I'm guessing these are burning marks, right? So she's slowly burning or breaking the Atlas with what she has done now, right? With her decision right here, she has pretty much maybe started the destruction of the Atlas, right? So something is either... who knows exactly, right? I'm sure we'll know. We can, of course, theorize. There would be a beautiful video, potentially. Yeah, I have multiple questions. Well, two things. First of all, if you break the scene down, it's incredibly easy, I think, right? From a game development point of view. Because you have voice lines that trigger one after each other. They're just standing around, not being animated, beside the idle animation, and then this animation. So it's like, it's very simple for game development. It's like, oh my god, the scene is fucking epic. I think I tweeted it out, absolute cinema, and they're literally like, standing. Like, nothing's happening right now. So to be fair, it's Path of Exile, of course. It's an ARPG. Yeah, either way. Beautiful moment nonetheless, because I like how Egan is like, just stop with this cryptic nonsense. Just be plain with me. I love that. I love that so much, because sometimes we as a player are like, yo, can you just actually speak, please? But I understand why I also kind of sometimes don't like it when it's this vague. But it also makes sense why Zana isn't be like, so I'm she's gonna be like, I'm doing this and the Atlas will collapse or something, right? Because why would she give away her plan? Because from other lore pieces that you can find when you run these memory maps or originator influenced maps, I think it's vague again. But it sounds like she knew Egan is going to come after her, and will have the power and knowledge and intelligence to find her. So it makes sense for her right now to just be like, I'm going to destroy the Atlas. But she's of course not going to say how or why or what exactly, because the more info she gives, well, Egan can then use that against her and stop her, which she doesn't want to. So it makes sense from that point of view. For us players, I need some answers, GGG, please, for the love of God. No, it's good. But it's such a beautiful moment, to be honest. And I was literally in shock. Like, you can actually see, I was just standing there, I think I literally had my mouth open. Like, it literally dropped when this happened.
More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
I was literally in shock. You see, my mouse doesn't even move yet. I was like my hand was on my mouse, but I was like, I was very surprised. Love that. Beautiful. Thank you. Give me some beautiful emotions. I'm tearing up a little bit right now. Yeah. It's again, nothing beside this kind of changed gameplay wise. To a degree, the gameplay loop is still the same. You can find tears in the Atlas, right? Memory tears, how we found Zana to begin with, and her memories. You can find, I think, little pedal objects in the world that float around that you can walk through, and I think always drop like a originator influenced map as well. I have I don't know. I have a lot. My stash is filling up, right? One tab is just filling up with originator maps because they kind of suck. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I kind of don't like them. Either way, they're filling up, and that's pretty much it, I think. But yeah, the main part, which is kind of surprising, is in this league or in this expansion, potentially until the next expansion, like next Atlas expansion, this is what our Atlas is going to be like, or looking like. Like, every time you look at the Atlas, which is not many times, to be fair, until you finished all your favorite map slots and all that jazz, but this is what the Atlas is going to look like for a long time for us, when you finish the final story, of course. So, to be fair, which is a pretty big moment, in my opinion, because you don't just change the Atlas like this just for fun, right? This is some work put in, right? And again, it also always tells you what is happening or going to happen. Also, the rose petals just flying off. But yeah, what a moment! What a moment! And I think I just yapped so much about this, so I'm just gonna move on from this. Well, technically, there's still Egan, who, by the way, has quite a lot of like additional lore now. What's going to happen? Or well, just some dialogue which I want to go over. But also Kirik has a new Zana one. So I think it's actually called The Originator now. So beautiful. I hope I have that recorded, or else we're gonna look at it later. Hopefully, if I don't forget.
She said she is not my sister. Then who am I? None of this makes any sense. My life continues to be an unsolved mystery. But I must move forward. I must aspire. We should continue our work. There must be a way to appeal to Zana to prevent her unraveling herself beyond redemption. If we continue to disrupt these memories, perhaps we can prevent her from destroying herself. Atlas be damned. We must save Zana.
That's a very clear line, pretty much, to be like, towards the player. We must save Zana, and everyone is like, hell yeah. Classic GG. Good writing. Or like very obvious writing. But it also makes sense as you still gotta like weave it back into gameplay. If we continue to disrupt these memories, perhaps we can prevent her from destroying herself. Again, it's not like this would be such a god tier idea, and I don't know if it would ever work. Imagine this in an MMO where the entire community has to come together, work on a quest, and together you change the end game, right? Like, it's like, imagine we put out a new end game system, and now 100 million memory maps need to be completed or something, which then finally opens like a portal in everyone's hideout or some crazy shit, right? That would be, dude, I would be eating well in that game. But again, this is just for flavor and story. This is not literally gameplay. This is because if you run one map or no maps, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, right? The next patch is going to happen. That's when it's going to happen. But I get it. Got to weave it back into the game. So, destroying the Atlas.
I struggle to understand her. How can she believe this is the only way? What does it even mean to destroy the Atlas? The Atlas is but another interpretation of the reality we see. How can one exist without the other? I feel inept. She must know something I do not. For that reason, I am fearful. Let me be on this topic. I must consider it further.
And I like how I was like, wait a second, destroying the Atlas? Wait, it's not grayed out, meaning, is there more? And you can click on this a few times, by the way, which is kind of funny, right? Because you're like constantly hammering him and annoying him. Which is kind of funny, to be honest.
You really must push on with this, yes? I believe I asked politely to not be questioned further on it. Look, I do not know what it means, but yes, Zana is indeed affecting the Atlas in a significant way. Somehow her memories are spilling over into the rest of the Atlas. I don't know how. I must think on it. How can I know the way forward if I don't know how or why these things are happening, you simpleton, idiot?
And again, by the way.
I'm sorry, this is all quite stressful. I'm sure there is a logical explanation. Once I know what it is, you'll be the first to hear about it.
And I think you can constantly...
I struggle to understand her.
Yeah. So it's pretty much the same over and over, I think.
Way? What does it even mean?
But I like how they just kind of gave you like options to kind of like, no, bro, just tell me, bro. And he's like, oh my god, please shut up. And at some point he's just like, yes, I guess I'll tell you when I know. Just let me work on it. I love that. Oh.
You really must push on with it.
Yeah.
It is deeply troubling. For years, I believed her to be my sister. If she is not my sister, then Valdo is not my father. Yet, she said I mean much to her. I must have answers. I must understand.
Kind of probably a good story writing for a character to be very eager to find answers, because it's probably much easier to write a character this way. Because if you have a character that is like, yeah, I don't care. It's like, cool, bro. So that character is now done. Like, where do you go on with that, right? You then need some sort of like if a character is literally like, I'm fine, I'm okay. You need some situation, something needs to happen with or around that character to then get him to actually do stuff again, right? But he's already like written in, he needs answers, he wants answers now, right? The goal first was find Zana and save her, and now it's save Zana and find more answers on who the heck I am, right? So it's kind of interesting that they still call him Egan Kaiserius. Either that is going to be patched, or maybe they're just gonna leave it as a little hint, as in he thinks he's Kaiserius and he's just gonna call himself like that, which would be weird, but I don't know, are there last name documents in his world, or is it just gonna be like, oh, you're gonna call yourself like this? I guess, you know. We don't have an office for this, right? We don't have a government, you know. Like, technically there is no government, right? Like, so it's like, do whatever you want, I guess. Who knows? So yeah, that's pretty much it, I think, unless I actually... Did I check out Kirek? No, I don't think I checked Kirek. Okay, so yeah, that was that. We're gonna check this later. Kirek has a little bit of dialogue as well, so highly recommend checking that out. Maybe other characters have dialogue too. I didn't check yet, to be fair. Who else would have dialogue? Oh, I didn't check the envoy. Oh my god, I didn't check the envoy. Shoot, he might have also some information that could be interesting. But yeah, that was pretty much that. With this, let's continue on a little bit, because I have a million more stuff. I know we're still not playing the video game after like an hour or something, and I'm just yapping, but a lot has happened. So now I'm gonna show you quite a lot of like fights, little like things that happened that I just really wanted to save. So I had a fight against Hydra, and as you see, I think I was already fairly tanky. Like, I wasn't scared. Usually in this fight, I'm like 2 hits away from being dead, and I think at some point I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, maybe I was standing at some point, like, in this, right? And I really didn't care too much about my defenses anymore, which is insane. I don't think I did a lot of damage there. You can see, like, little chunks. You can see, like, little chunks. I think right here you can see just boop. See, like, a little chunk right there. So it's not, like, insane damage, right? But it's just solid. It's just solid. Also, keep in mind, I think the snaking can hit it once, go away, and then come back to it again. So it technically is like a delayed second or third hit of some sort. So, did Hydra. I think I found another Divine at some point here. I might have to make these, like, little things shorter. I think I have, like, a minute of instant replay active. Was it here? There it was. So yeah, there you go. Another Divine I found. Very nice. Then I think I did one of the synth bosses, which I think was only 11. I think I did a few more. I forgot to actually activate Maven, which I should have done. I think I still have 3 synth maps ready. I think. Because I also want to get that, right? I think I have 129 Atlas skill points, so maybe I can get 130. I think I underestimated this boss. There we go. Yeah, I underestimated it. Even though it's, you know, tier 11, if you get, like, hit by some weird attacks, like, boom, you're gone. So, yeah, there's that. Sag. Synth area mapping. Right, this was just me. Oopsie daisy. Holy heck. So this was just running through. I don't know if this is new or old. I understand because of lore reasons, right? Scourge is, you know, breaking into these areas, because lore and Venarius. Venarius? Venarius, not Venarius, sorry. Venarius, I think. But yeah, I completely forgot that Scourge mobs are spawning, because I realized, like, I hit a massive pack of monsters and more monsters spawn. I was like, like, my damage wasn't that high. This was on the 17th, so on Tuesday. And I was kind of struggling with, you know, damage. I was like, okay, these enemies have a little bit of health, you know, more enemies spawn, and it's like, right, it's But juicy. Love these areas, to be honest, to a degree. Sadly, they don't drop a lot of loot sometimes. You know, like here's a chaos, here's a little bit more. I don't know. Yeah, they feel a little bit lackluster when it comes to like actually doing them, because you could just jump back into like a tier 16 map with ambush scarabs and you get like way more. But either way, Tainted Exalted Orb, still neat, which by the way I somehow sold. No, not somehow. I sadly sold it. There's a, what's it called? A challenge for that. So use those. Use those if you want to get the challenges done. I then did Chimera, just skipping a little bit ahead here. Again, decent damage. I think I actually tanked one of his attacks previously. So not a big deal. Again, I felt tankier or just overall strong. I think I did them in like all in an hour. Like Hydra, I found my div, I found the synth boss, fought Chimera, and then 30 minutes later I did Arid Lake, just basic mapping. I know. I feel mapping is kind of the worst with this build. It definitely is a little bit scuffed. That's what it sometimes feels like. And I think it's a mix between this right here. It's me wanting to attack, but also moving on too quickly. So I pretty much cancel my own attack. I really just need way more attack speed to make this feel good, or something else. I think I died actually right after this again. Yeah, because these guys attack so hard and are so strong. This might also have some sort of like minimum max raz or something. But this is again what I mean is like, look at this. I think I use this to get some endurance charges. Use this, get hit, attack, and died. So it's like, you know, maybe I should have just, you know, just spawned and just attacked. But again, if I get stunned, boy, is it bad. It's really bad. So this just feels kind of bad sometimes with this build where it's like, man, my tech didn't come out fast enough. It really sucks sometimes. But that's this build. Every build has its ups and downs. I think I just have a little bit more mapping. Oh yeah, this is by the way with Acceleration Shrine, which by the way, Acceleration Shrine is always god tier. You're just like boom, 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 and just go through. Go ham here. I don't know if this was like vastly different to what I had on Sunday. I think it's literally just leveling up, maybe swapping out a few skill points, but again, you know, you just run through and you just blast. This was still, by the way, with two Void Stones, I think. Yes, because we got the 2 Void Stones actually on Sunday, which was, or maybe on Saturday. So yeah. Here I did some stuff with that, and then I think I found yeah, this is the Reflecting Mist that I found. I found many more Reflecting Mists, by the way. I recorded, I think, only 2 or something. I found, I would say 2 hands full of Reflecting Mists so far. I also found quite a few, what's the guy called? Searing, the scrying, the old guy. The heck is he called again? That guy, the old guy, right? You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, those 2. I found him also many times, and thankfully I found him in Ghetto Map, because Ghetto Map I think has some pretty good divination cards that I still haven't found a single one of them yet. Weird. And scried it to the Jungle Valley map. So that's, by the way, I haven't set my strategy yet, but my strategy was to, well, first I wanted to get the Void Stones going, but I also needed some upgrades. I also needed money to get the fragments going. By the way, this is the first the quest 10 bosses thing from Maven, right? The one you just do. And it was fine, as you can see, right? It's like a decent damage because the Volcanic Fissure of snaking hits once, but then snakes to the other enemy, maybe comes back, goes somewhere else. It's like there's constantly some damage happening, and it's not just you do one attack and you dealt 1 damage, right? It just continues on. It has a little bit of that, a little bit of Ignite a little bit. It feels a bit similar, right? Because you attack once and the damage continues on, even if you just run around in a circle. It's not literally, and at some point, of course, it stops. And it's not as strong as Ignite, to be fair, because Ignite can get disgustingly powerful. But yeah, it feels a bit similar, right? You attack once and you do notice that damage is still happening, even if you dodge for 5 seconds. So then I have, I think, one Elder Guardian. There we go. The music, by the way, kind of fits right now. Not really, because it's the Atlas of Worlds music, not the War for the Atlas. I think I had the... Right, I also did, I think, a lot of these, like Elder Guardian, Phoenix, Strox is coming up, mostly for to get the Maven quests going, right? So I can get at least to 129, because I think I looked at Fabgun's video and his T-17 Scarab ambush strategy that I will definitely not be doing, because no to tier 17 maps. Not a huge fan of rolling them for 5,000 times. But he said something about 129 points, and then I looked at his Atlas skill tree and I was like, that sounds pretty good. Let me get to 129 points. So yeah, you gotta do a few of these maps, of course, or a few of these Elder Guardians and all that jazz. I think this is actually where I died once and came back because I underestimated the chaos damage here. Chaos was definitely most dangerous. By the way, I have now 5.5... Well, sorry, this 5.5k with the shrines, my bad. I think before the shrine, I had 4.3. I think also, let me go back to mapping. No, I still had here Hydra. Okay, I don't have it here. As you can see, I still have the same amount of health here, but... roughly, but I had Sunly Shield because I just bought the Doriani Glorious Vanity Jewel. So you just slap that in and boom, 15% of your max life is added as additional energy shield. Beautiful, beautiful. Of course, it costs you 3 skill points, but at that point, it was really worth going for a little bit more tankiness because it felt awful sometimes. As you saw from me just, entering a map and instantly dying. There's a variety of other issues that I think I've solved now. Either way, Chaos was definitely the worst at this point because I had, I think, -9 and I went into my Toxic Sewer map. The boss just looked at me and I was just like, boom, gone. Holy heck, that's loud. So yeah, I went into one of the Toxic Sewer maps and I just insta-died immediately, which just like, is just, a feel-bad moment. But then I think I had like, instead of -9, I had like +11. I was like, okay, I can breathe again. It's going somewhere. And I think the moment I hit like +30 Chaos Res, I was pretty much able to tank the Toxic Sewer boss. Him hitting me in the face, standing in a pool of Chaos Dot, and I still healed life. And I was like, all right, this is really good. This feels actually tanky now, and I have actual defense. So that was good. Drox was the absolute fucking worst, because Drox is Drox, and you need an ungodly amount of that. I literally don't know how the mechanic works. I always had way more damage than this, and also Maven healed him. I fucking hated this fight. This was god-awful. So I stood there for a long time for him to finally get out of his face, and I finally killed him. I will never do this fight again in my entire existence. Here I scried the map. Or I think I did. No, I did scry. So this is a scry I just did just to scry the map. Dumb, don't do it. But you can just take it away with the scouring. The thing is, though, I forgot. You need to find Nameless Seer. That's his name. Because I see it right now. Also, I don't know why he's talking about the Wildwood now. Because they just copy-pasted him from the Wildwood. Kind of funny. Either way, I mean, maybe he has some connection. Who knows? I don't think he does anymore. Either way, the Nameless Seer needs to appear in the map which has the divination cards you want to take and put to another map. I always thought it's the opposite. It's sadly not. So you can't run Toxic Sewer, find him in Toxic Sewer map, and say, hey, those things in Strand map, put them here. No, you need to run the map you want to take the divination cards from first to then run the actual maps. So it's a bit ass, but that's just how it works, that it would be like this. I think I found another reflecting mist. Yep, I think I never made money from these. They're literally worthless. More or less sometimes. It's literally a gamble. Then I had the Elder. I'm just gonna skip this because, you know, Elder is kind of like easy, to be fair, right? You just deal some damage and then wait half an hour. Literally. And he dead. Boop. So yeah. This, I think, got me the... What's it called? The fragments, as far as I know. Hold on. Oop. So yeah, got me the fragment. Then I did also Shaper. I'm just gonna skip past here. Boom, 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 boom. And ultimately, boom, he gone. As you can see, damage was pretty fine at this point. I don't know if I got any major upgrades at this point. Again, I still used the same Calm's Primacy from way back when. From pretty much the acts, I think. I might have 5-linked it at this point. No, I think I didn't. Did I? This punishment right here, I don't know if this was actually me or actually my mercenary. Because I liked having a mercenary with punishment, because I think I didn't take punishment with like auto-exertion, battle mage's cry, and punishment curse until way later. Like way later. I was way too lazy from like 5-linking my Calm's Primacy and all the jazz. Anyways, Shape of that gone. Then I did Veritania, which also took an ungodly amount of time, because again, these boss fights have health. I think there was also maybe, again, as you can see, there's no damage happening right here. Like, do you see how little it moves right here? Yeah, bro, it's nothing. Anyways, I didn't die, but still, very long fight against Veritania, and it becomes more dangerous as it closes, right? The tornado thing. And you're in the eye of the storm, by the way. Yes. So, Uber Elder, I'm gonna also skip past that one, because Uber Elder is Uber Elder. I think I died literally again at the very end, literally like in my free-to-play video. So classic, that I just like, gone somehow. So yeah, but I did it. I think it's also funny how the Void Stone didn't spawn, and I think it only spawned after I got in. Yeah, there it is. So it has a weird delay. There's a little bit of a bug, I think, with the decayed Void Stone, but yeah, got that. I think I sold this one, and I cannot tell you how much. This was actually bad. I should have also shown big trades that I've done. I didn't actually record them. I'm so sorry. I think this one sold for 2 or 4 divines? 2, 3, or 4. Something along those lines. I cannot tell anymore. I also didn't check the price on stream, but yeah. This was, I think, a memory tear I found. This was, I think, the very first memory tear that I found after having finished the Atlas, the Secrets of the Atlas expansion. So it's pretty much this. You just click it, and you get the boss fragment, if I remember correctly, right? Oh, sorry, no. The tear is the Atlas tear, right? The memory thread that you then follow, and the boss after that gives you the echo of something to the boss. Sorry, so yeah. But you need to find those tears, right? And one thing I didn't do with the tears, which by the way, do that. Definitely do the tears. I'm not a huge fan of them, to be fair, but you know what? I'm like, they will hopefully buff them, etc. I just run through them. I brutally honest. I run them all white. I run the 4 maps white. Maybe not the last one because of the boss, so maybe drop something good. And I just run through. I might kill all the mobs, maybe, sometimes. Kill the boss, run out, rinse and repeat. Because I have major issues with 16.5 and tier 17 maps. It's like, there's a bunch of stuff. Anyways, moving past this. The boss drop is straight up money. It's like 20 to 30 to 40 chaos. And I I think it's always worth doing them for now. Like, the stuff I found so far from just doing 2 or 3, I always got more money out. Not a lot, like maybe 5 to 10 chaos more. But they're also cool fights, and I want to do them, so yeah. That's what I'm doing with the memory tier so far. I just go in, blast all 4 white, and just... and I'm done. Next. Yeah. So, mercenary loot, that's what I have saved here. Oh yeah, this was an Exalt, so that was kind of neat, having a mercenary that has Exalt. Was this actually... Yes, there's an infamous reanimator, by the way. There's also a challenge where you have to find... where you have to get items, certain items, from infamous... No, you need infamous modifier or of infamy, and certain items with said modifier. That's a challenge. And you need to kill certain infamous mercenaries as well. So those are 2 challenges, just FYI. So if you find an infamous mercenary and you feel strong, highly recommend you do it. This was Valdo's puzzle box, so I probably just found one at some point. And I don't know where. Probably picked it up immediately. I might need to make these clips shorter, to be fair, because they're a minute long, which might be a bit too long sometimes. Sir, there it is. So there's a Valdo's puzzle box right here. You know, found that as some bigger loot. Then I found a divine orb at some point. I don't know where. We'll probably find it in the last few seconds again. I think the luckiest drop I dropped... There's a divine orb. There we go. Boom, boom. The luckiest drop I had so far was... I might have actually saved this. I think I saved this. But it was... this is, by the way, on the 19th now. So 2 days after that. Or 3 days after the stream. I now finally tried Maven. Which, by the way, was very tough. I think I have the luckiest drop I've saved, so we'll find out. But yeah, I'm also gonna skip past that. As you can see, damage was fine. It's not like broop, instant next phase, broop, instant next phase. So there's a solid fight, right? And me literally being stuck in the massive balls that explode. Again, the massive issue with this build is actually visibility. You see nothing off the ground. You are blind. So that kind of sucks. But I think, again, they changed that you don't lose XP in these fights, so pretty neat. I think 100% I bought the Crescent Splinters. So I had 1, and I bought 9 to actually do this fight. So there's that. And that's the reason why I grinded a lot to actually get to this point. Again, you can probably sell a lot of your stuff to just get it faster. But, yeah, I didn't feel too strong and ready. Again, just somehow freaking died there immediately. I think it's the Solaris laser or whatever. So, walked straight into that, by the way. Straight into that thing, and I think I also die. Yep, there we go. So, this is a bit dangerous. They stop your life and, I think, energy shield regen. And because I have rage, I actually lose 0.1% of my life, right? So it's very dangerous to actually get hit by them. So kind of tough. I think leech also doesn't work, or maybe it's just drastically reduced. So, yeah. Either way, Maven is Maven. You know, see, not a lot of damage. That means I do a few of these memory things, and I think I die. Again, boom, gone. Didn't read properly. I think I die... Oh, no, I didn't die here. I think here I just, like, went balls to the walls. I was like, you know what? Let's actually get this freaking done. And I was like, boom, 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 boom. And you can see, actually, you know, damage is happening. Culling Strike does the rest. And I get my last Void Stone done, which I think I didn't record putting in. Rip. So yeah. Finally, that was done. I also then did Sirius, because, you know, favorite map and all that. This was incredibly easy, to be honest. Sirius is not much of a fight after you can do Maven, in my opinion. Which makes sense, right? It's not a major fight. Literally tanked that right there. So, I was definitely a little bit stronger. I don't know what I got. Maybe I got, like, a new helmet, you know, and as you have increased armor on your entire tree, you get a few upgrades. Like, you quickly get a lot of armor going. So I was kind of like playing around here. I know I'm not playing the music, I'm sorry, but yeah. Because in lots of these clips, I just have like some YouTube video in the background. No, not British girlfriend ASMR. No.
Bruh.
Anyways. So yeah, there's that. And here is, I have no idea. I have so many clips now from the 19th to the 21st, which was yesterday. I have many more clips. I don't know what I did here. We'll find out. Oh, I think this was the Minotaur fight. Yeah, so this was also really easy, as you can see. Just boom. What was it here? What the heck was that? Oh no, I think this was actually where I got the... Yeah, it was actually a divine. So infamous blade caster had a divine as a thing, and yeah, I killed him. I murdered that guy and got my divine. Let's go. So that was pretty neat. Another divine here. Two things. That I don't know if I have it recorded. I hope I have. By the way, Minotaur, right? Because I needed to do the Maven quest. So I've never had Minotaur be this easy, by the way. Insane, like literally insane how easy Minotaur was. Like I was like I don't care. I'm just standing here and whacking this guy, and I'm like, I don't take damage somehow. Here we are. So yeah, I felt really damn powerful now on the 19th. So the bill is definitely ramping. The best stuff I actually found when it comes to rewards from mercenaries was 3 divines. Straight up 3 divines. That was the best I found. And also, did we get that one? I think I got this one. I don't know. But 3 divines was the highest. I haven't found really any good uniques or stuff. Could be interesting if they also have divines. But I think it might be... It's also kind of nice that they only have currency. Well, and gems. So yeah. As you can see, Maven fight... for reference, I always do my Maven fights without any extra modifiers, cause why would I, bro? Why would I risk ruining it? God no, Jesus Christ, I just want to get it done, man. I would need an ungodly build, but it's a bit weird, right? On one side, you want to juice the heck out of it to get as many splinters as possible to have money, to get money out. But on the other side, to do a juiced fight against all 4 bosses of these, I mean, technically 2, and then if you have the damage, 2 or 2, you also need an ungodly strong build, or just accept that the fight is gonna take like 16 hours. No. But to get to that damage, you need to farm a lot. But I'm not gonna like farm a lot because I need those passive points. It's like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird at this point. Either way, it's a nice challenge if you want to do it. I don't, so I just do the fight and kill those. Boom, done. Then what do we have here? That's the Slayers, the Elder Slayers, the Conquerors. This was actually, I think, a little bit tougher, especially with Drox being, you know, Drox. There you go. Boom, gone. Then still on the 19th, right, this is actually, I think, where I started. Did I start playing here? No, I think this is where I was like, where did I get it? At like 3 p.m. Anyways, so yeah, I opened all of these. I bought I think I bought the Kyrix Vault Pass and got all these things and then equipped and opened all of these. I think I didn't get anything special here. Yeah, I got the Lightbringer gloves. I got the Wasteland Sandstorm. I got the Deep Water boots, and I think that's pretty much it that I got maybe from the... Oh yeah, I think I also got the Heritage Footprints, so nothing crazy good from these mystery boxes. It's fine. And yeah, I am now floating in every clip from now on. So there's that. Very good, by the way. Icebox dangerous. I think I got a Love Through Ice. Yeah, right. This was the pretty big. Like lots of these small big drops, big small drops. I got quite a few of them. So there was that. This was still the 19th. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Let's see what we find here. I don't know if I find anything else. I need to make these instant replays shorter. Jesus Christ. Sephiroth, yep, 2 Sephiroth, 1 Sephiroth that then gets duplicated because of the Strongbox Atlas passive, so that's pretty neat. Again, at this point, I had all my Void Stones. I had, there's the 3 Divines. There it is. So at this point, I had, for reference, this is the 19th. This is like days into the league, to me at least. And it's kind of insane that I had a really strong build, did many of the Maven quests that I have never done before, or do very, very late, because my build usually insta-dies, because it's a bow build. I think this is the Cirrus fight again. This one is slightly juiced, if I remember. Oh yeah, no, I got the containment, which, by the way, this, just for reference, by the way, this ambush scarab is, I think, 200 chaos. It's big. It's over a div. So, big money right there. So yeah, it was kind of insane how... by the way, yes, I did the YouTube intro right here, so I can, like, cut it properly. You see? See how I, like, float into the arena? You know? This is for the YouTube. Gotta record good footage for YouTube. So yeah. Anyways, blasted him. Boom, gone. Next. So there's that. What did I want to say? Yeah, it's kind of insane, right? For me, this is insane to have, like, this such a strong build this early on in the league. I had all my Void Stones, getting up, like, pretty much finished most of my Atlas already. A bunch of Atlas passive skill points. I started continuing to level, right? At 90, I'm slowing down. This build also kind of slowed down, but then, you know, I fixed a few of them. I think I also got, like, the better flasks. You know, I got the Ruby, Sapphire, and Topaz flask, so I'm actually a little bit tanky. This is actually Echo of Loneliness, because I now did the thread. I now got, you know, Neglected Flame, or Cirrus, which then gets me this. This is a decent fight. You know, you can see it's quite tanky now. These bosses are not that easy, but I don't know if I died. Yeah, I didn't die. And to be fair, I think I did this fight again, and it was even easier. I think I can pretty much tank everything that this enemy throws at me, beside the big... what is the voice line? I am not the end, where I think he does the big ice explosion. That one, I think, is insta-death. That one is very dangerous. But I think everything else is like... I don't care. And I pretty much stand there. So it's kind of insane. Also got Orb of Remembrance, which, by the way, I sold like a dumbass, because this is, by the way, also for a challenge. Use those ones. Just FYI. And now we're on the 20th. So... Here I got something. What did I get here? Desecrated Virtue, which I think is a gem level 20, 21 or something. I don't know. Something along those lines, you know, like another smaller, bigger drop. This is, gotta do my YouTube intro right here. Got another one, Echo of Loneliness, because I think I only found 2 threats so far, and I ran a few maps, by the way. I also have the pedometer and the pilfering ring active, so we can maybe check that out if you're interested how much stuff I found. But keep in mind, I also made my filter way stricter, way stricter. So I still pick up quite a lot more stuff than usual, to be fair. Because back then I was like thinking twice of picking up a single Chaos Orb. Now I'm fine picking up a few fusings, you know. I think after playing PoE 2, it's kind of like a nice reset again of like, you know, I can click that, right? It's fine. And to be fair, maybe I also, I think because I'm bouldering so much and strengthened my wrist, it also doesn't hurt so much. I do feel it in my left hand. Because, for reference, I use, oh, you can't see it. On the bottom right, you can see I use my main skill with R. So this is the R with the left hand, and I only move with my right hand. So I don't do everything in my right hand. This is just to, you know, not have everything on one hand. Which also isn't good, because your fingers are... Because you're only pressing R. It's not WASD, which is, like, better. It's, of course, playing a lot of video games, not healthy overall, so don't do it. Just, you know, rest enough. So this was also on the 20th. Funny enough, right before 11 p.m. when I should have gone to bed, more or less. And this was a tier 17 map, fully juiced, by the way. So I properly, like, actually prepared this map. I don't know if I put it in. Do I show the modifiers? No, cause I'm bad. Okay, cool, I'm bad. So yeah, this was a genuine tier 17 map. This was a tier 17 map as if I would have done it to farm. More or less, because technically this was my first tier 17 map, so I only had, you know, not all the... I'm missing the 6th slot on the map device, which, by the way, I am getting after this whole thing. I did die a few times. You can see my XP drop about now. And I think now again, and now again, and I think one more time, actually. No, actually, not again. Okay. Where's the boss fight? So yeah, this boss fight took quite a long time. So if you think about, this is 5:25 and this is 7. So this took like a solid 1.5 minutes to fight this boss, but it wasn't impossible, as you can see. Of course, I had to be careful and not get hit by these lasers, but as you can see, I have 6,300 life. I have 994 shield, or ES, of course, energy shield, because of the glorious vanity, and that was pretty good. Like, damage-wise, it's not a lot, but defense-wise, I was really surprised that this was the smoothest tier 17 map I have ever done this early in a league. I mean, they are not that old, right, the tier 17 maps, but still, like, most tier 17 maps, I'm like, time to get through this shit, right? At least to me. But this was incredibly smooth with this build, so I was happily surprised. Good. I think... I don't know if I found anything here. I probably was here, right? 2 Divine Orbs. Let's go. Oh, yeah, true. I think this was actually... So I got 2 Divine Orbs in this map. And if I'm correct, the next one is... So this was literally the next map, by the way. You see, like... you can actually see. This was the 2 Divine Orbs, right? This is the next... instant replay, by the way, because it records the last minute. So I go into the next map, right? And I find this. Like, what was that? I was like, okay, this is the streamer client, by the way. It was a minute apart, literally a minute apart, by the way. 2 divines and another 2 divines and 2 vol. I was like, okay, this is bonkers, bro. So it was kind of funny. This was the luckiest ever, I think. Probably the biggest thing I've ever found so far. 2 divines and 2 Valdo. Well, 1 divine and 1 Valdo box, which then gets duplicated. So yeah, gonna skip ahead a little bit. I think T just had, yeah, the Horn Scare, because this one is, yeah, 65 chaos. So this is a pretty good. All right, true. They also have offers. So they have currency, gem, and of course a scare up. So there was also good money there, and I think this was literally an abomination map at the end. Was it an abomination map? There was an abomination. Oh, so there we go. Even more money, because I sell those tier 17s. I try to bulk sell them or just have them just slightly higher in terms of price, so I don't get messaged for every single one of them over and over. So I pretty much have like 5 to 10C over the normal price, but then wait to have like 3 to 5 in my stash. And usually some people are like, hey, can I buy more for this price? Because again, if you have to buy one tier 17 map, if you're a tier 17 map runner, you want to get like 10 or 15 or 20 of them, or 100 potentially, right? So you don't want to like message 100 people, you want to message one person that gives you 100 of them, or 10 at least, right? So that's pretty much who I want to be. But of course, you have to pay extra to get to buy in bulk. Either way, I did... what the heck was that? I don't know what that was. Carnage. Actually, literally don't know what this clip was. Clip is. Maybe just Carnage with Breach. So, the reason, if you're wondering... Oh, yeah, true. Because this death... what the fuck was this death? This was this weird death. Look at this. Boop. What was that? Hello? Like, I have Fortify. Hold up, do I have Defiance? Look at this! Huh? It's insane, bro. Like, it shot through, like, at least 60% physical damage reduction. Maybe at least 50. 6,300 life. 900... Oh, no, I don't think I had Energy Shield active. Okay, I didn't have Energy Shield. But I had Fortify and Defiance, only one stack. And Endurance Charges, too. And it goes... Boop. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You know, you know, you tell me what the heck that was. Anyways, moving on from that. Yeah, this was actually... If you're wondering, what the heck are you doing, Breach? So, I'm in a weird position at this point. I did everything I actually wanted to do in a league. I finished the new Atlas expansion. I got to the end of the storyline. Mercenaries do not have a story. I don't care. More or less. I still tried to find an Eruptor. And I got an Eruptor with Flamelink, boys. Let's go. Still not with Determination. Dude, if I find that Eruptor with Determination and Flamelink, we're Gucci, boys. For now, Flamelink is good, because damage. Also, bless Crouching Tuna for his guide. Thank you so much. So, at this point, I was trying to get, like, this... I was actually finishing challenges. I was like, okay, what is my next goal now, right? I have no other goal. Like, I got Atlas passive points. I have all the Void Stones. I'm spamming tier 16 maps. I'm getting currency. I can upgrade the build, but what am I gonna upgrade? Like, I mean, there are a lot of upgrades to get, and I still have many that I want, but still, I was like, I kind of want something else to do, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna get bored. So, yeah, I was just starting to do challenges, and here I am, right? Running breaches. I did the Legion encounters. The mirrors is the one thing I don't have blocked. I think I'm passively getting the Smuggler's Caches now. And I think for a while I also did the Blight one for something. Maybe I'm gonna finish the Blight one and then I'm pretty much done. But yeah, the rest I kind of don't care, to be fair. Also, friendly reminder, if you want to do this challenge, you do not need to kill the Legion enemies to complete the encounter. Which feels like a little bit of a bug. Do not change it, GGG. If you activate the Legion, and the moment, you know, when it spawns the enemies frozen, and you have to break them out, you could literally stand there, break none of them, and the moment it does, and it goes away... Okay, no, I don't want to say that, but I broke a few of them out. But the moment the Legion then activates again, right, and you can kill the broken out enemies, the encounter is complete. It's done. You can literally walk away. Just FYI. Just letting you know. You don't need to do the Legion encounter. You could literally just throw... I think you can throw 3 Legion Scarabs in each map. Plus the Legion map device thing. So that's 4 Legions per map that you just activate, kill like 3 mobs, wait for it to close, and then walk off screen. Done. You completed it. Just FYI. Anyways, I don't know what that was. Probably money. Hello? Oh yeah, another Horned Scarab of Awakening. I think that's another 60C, but we're nearly done. We're nearly gonna play the game, by the way. So yeah, now I think I found the... What did I find? I went through the Gatto map multiple times, got scryed the div card to Jungle Valley. I wanted to do it to Toxic Sewer, which probably is better. By the way, that's a div, that's a Divine Orb in that tribal chest. Look at this. Boop. So, streamer client, everyone. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, I was just, I'm pretty much now running Jungle Valley, because I do like me the, as always, I like the whole, oh god, what is it called, the Searing Exarch influence. And this boss, for info, if the boss isn't active, a fate worse than death, Venarius, nice, or Synthesis. If the, and Sephiroth, by the way, that's a good clip right there. Just average. Maybe I'm actually gonna use this clip right here for like loot. And people are gonna be like, oh my god, ban this guy, ban this man. Sorry. But yeah, the reason is Searing Exarch altars offer 3 options. Buff the minions, nerf the player, and buff the loot, or rarity usually, and buff the boss, the map boss, and get more loot, right? But if the map boss isn't technically active, because the spider in Jungle Valley is up on the ceiling and not active. It doesn't even exist for the video game yet, so you cannot influence it in any way possible. Thus, the altars that appear from Searing Exarch are always the player and the minions. And the good part about Searing Exarch, when you choose the minions, it always drops like little bubblegum currency, right? Lesser, greater Eldritch Embers, a Chaos Orb, fusings, Cartographer Chisels, all the basic stuff. Orb of Horizon that nobody cares about. Orb of Binding that nobody cares about. Anyways, you get the point. Bubblegum currency. So for lots of smaller drops, it's great. The big drop is, of course, only the whole, the Eater of Worlds one. But it's also, I think, way more dangerous. Because usually you go for player, so it nerfs you into the goddamn ground to really buff the rarity and quantity. But the problem is, you kind of also need to look at the minion one, because it could say Divine Orbs. I only had it once, and it was not worth it. So, yeah, it's your decision what you want to go for. But for me, it's always just, I think the enemy didn't spawn there. I don't actually know where that... Oh yeah, this is, I think, where I actually got blasted. So this was super dangerous here. See how quick I died? Again, I am incredibly tanky so far. But look at this. Revives nearby dead monsters with Onslaught. And I think this map had increased monster speed, by the way. Yeah, so I'm dead. And I think it actually happened again. Because look how fast they are. Because they still have Onslaught, right? It's like... And I'm dead. Holy heck, that was rough. That was a rough one. I think again it was trying to like kind of just get some stuff out. Again, this is the problem with low attack speed, right? It takes so long to just be like, oh, right, and then it doesn't hit all the enemies. With Tornado Shot, you literally need just, and it's gone. Because it's like, it shoots like 6 projectiles that then split into 5 projectiles which chain into enemies. It's just like, that's just sadly the difficult part about this. Low attack speed and kind of low clear. Which then, you know, destroys you sometimes. I don't know what I got here. Probably not a divine, you know, because I'm rich. No, seriously, I'm kind of insane. Like, not like I'm good. It's just like, yeah, there we go. The artist, which I don't even know what that does. But you know, it's white. No, but usually I sell most of these afterwards. You know, I usually get like a few of them. I'm not like instantly selling that kind of stuff. I just sometimes sit on it. I don't know if that was. This drop here, as you can see, it's usually the divination thingies. Yeah, Divine Beauty. There we go. I think that's actually 8 Divine Beauties, or 10 is 2 Divine Orbs, I think. So that's also good money. And now for the last 2, by the way, that is... What's it here? Oh, another Valdo puzzle box. There we go. Which, by the way, is only like 60C or something, but still decent cash. And I think this is now the this is Cortex, but this is tier 11 because I'm a pussy. And I still freaking died. Thankfully, this is a pinnacle boss, so I think it doesn't matter. Never mind, it does matter because it's not a pinnacle boss. Good one, GGG. That's a fun. Anyways, I died again. So yeah, rip my XP here. But yeah. Decent find. They still haven't fixed the visuals on this. GGG, please. It literally goes through the ground. I can see it clipping the ground. Please fix this, for the love of God. Thank you. This has been a thing. By the way, this glitch here as well, with like glitches, this right here has been a thing since 5 leagues now. I know it's a small thing, but still, just letting you know. Anyways, these holy moly, so much happened. So much happened. Insane. For reference, those were 55 clips I took over the past 6 days. Yes, 6 days. Accounting for 100 gig. Or 99 gigabyte, technically. Literally 0.99. Or 99.0. So yeah, quite a lot of stuff happened in the last... a while. And now, I have to ask. What's your current build? And while you're telling me why it's the best build ever made, toilet. Let's go. So, Path of Exile. We're finally in the game. It only took about an hour or something. An hour, 7,000 minutes. So, but a lot of stuff happened. Literally, it's kind of insane. It's like, I don't want to say I'm done with the league, right? But like the major stuff is done, right? As in, I have my 4 Void Stones. I have 129 points here, which is enough. Technically, 3 more points could give me... I don't know what 3 more points could give me. Technically, 1 point could give me this. And 4 more points could give me this shrine effect thing that I had, but I actually took this off, and I think I took... Oh yeah, I had to take Singular Focus, which I don't even know if I tried yet. But I oh yeah, by the way, now. Oop. So there we go. Now I can actually take it. Because I like taking Singular Focus after having taken most favorite maps. Let me actually check if all of them are the same. Yeah, everything is Jungle Valley. Beside, of course, the Feared, which is very, very difficult. Which, even this build, maybe not right now, and it might... I think right now, the Feared could probably not be possible because of damage. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more damage, because I have a feeling I might just run out of tries. Right, I will definitely die, but you also, if you die too many times and don't deal enough damage, like, nothing's gonna happen, right? Like, you're just, it's over. So, I probably need more damage. Speaking of, by the way, look at my drip. Look at my drip. Anyways, Curix Vault Pass, pretty neat. I can now finally float, because I forgot to get the first one. So, there's that. Also, I'm gonna do this right now. So, I actually got myself a new mouse, and this one, it's actually a Razer mouse, not the Logitech one. I didn't enjoy the Logitech one. The problem is with the vertical Logitech mouse, it freaking sucks. It has the worst gosh darn sensor in the entire history of sensors. So if you, for example, moved your mouse just a tiny little bit, you see those tiny micro movements? You can actually do this with most gaming mice. Somehow, this is not the base thing for sensors when it comes to Logitech ones. So I had to... I mean, I didn't have to, of course, right? But yeah, I was like, you know what? I earned well in my main job, so let me just get a new mouse. And now I finally have this one, and I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy I have this mouse now. Interesting. I see a weird reflection on my screen. Give me a second. Hold up. Hold up. This is the problem when you use, you know, an OLED glossy screen, by the way. Is it better now? No, I can still see it. Oh, that's weird. I don't even know what it... Anyways, I'm gonna ignore it, sorry. I was like super distracted. You can't see it, so that's good. That's the most important part. Oh yeah, I do have all the synthesis maps, so maybe I'm gonna run them real fast. Probably die, let's be honest. So, what are the major changes that I've pretty much done since last stream? I definitely got new gauntlets. I finally got the physical damage converted to fire, got increased attack speed, bought them as tier 1 max life, or sorry, tier 2 max life, my bad. Tier 2 max life fractured, then crafted them and just slapped. I think I slapped on some attack speed essences, I think. Why did this open right now? Interesting. That's weird. Anyways, so yeah, is this worth more? Dude, somehow the NVIDIA overlay constantly wants to activate. Better than Daniel. Oh my god, dude, that's toxic, dude. Dude. Anyways, I got this one. I think I got better boots just to get a little bit more armor. I think I switched out my leather belt once or twice. Went back to this one without the Chaos Raz because I needed more resistances because I actually was running out of resistances at this point. And, hold up. Thanks so much. 70. Let's go. Got that. I got Vermilion rings. I think those were probably the most expensive with like 2, 3, 4 divines each. So that was kind of expensive. Got the -7 to total mana cost to bring that down. I do have now the turquoise amulet. The lava lash is probably not good because I should actually go for probably should go for the whole suppress spell damage, which I should be going long term, but you know, here we are now. This is like swapping from pure armor to like armor evasion is a bit weird. I think I'm not gonna make that change until I have maybe an eruptor with determination. So I think I'm gonna wait for that. So there's that. But again, you know, still good stats, lots of life, some resistances. I think the resistance could be higher, to be fair. And yeah. This is also, I finally got the mana reservation efficiency of skills, which mattered and then didn't matter at all. The reason is, okay, it's a bit weird, because on one side it mattered to finally equip, I think, Herald of Purity. But then I also got, okay, we'll also sell this now. But then I also got an Enlighten, and I do have Echoes of Creation now. This sucks, by the way. The reason why it sucks is because if you don't have the Finds of Destiny, which, to be fair, Crouching Tuna tells you to get, or have at the same time, I'm a dumbass and can't read. So I just bought it and used it. I died. I died many times with Echoes of Creation. Because, again, you take... no, not again, sorry. You take 16% of life per physical damage, brother. So it sucks, right? It really sucks. So you pretty much just literally kill yourself with this item, which is bad. Which is really bad. So I have to wait to get the Finds of Destiny, which then bricks this dome, which lowers me in life. And also, my resistances aren't that high now, because I also went with a Royal Plate. So I bought this 6-link base with perfect armor, 100% base percentile, for 3 divs. Spent about 100 chaos in essences yesterday, and just slapped on Fire Res. I think it was Fire Res. Yes, I think it was Fire Res. And I got I didn't even look at anything but the armor. I literally just took the essences and spammed it until I saw something around close to 4,000 armor. This can get way higher, by the way, because look at this. Armor is like tier 3, tier 4, tier 4, so this could get disgusting. This could get over 5. Why is this opening? This is cringe. Stop. Give me a second. Can I close this? Goodbye. So I only looked for the armor. Close to 4,000 was fine. And most importantly, it also hit additional physical damage reduction, which is beautiful. So if I stand still, it's 88% physical damage reduction, which is insane. Of course, if you move around and attack, it's actually 79s or close to 80 or something. So fine, right? Still a lot of physical damage reduction. And on top of this, if I wanted to go a step further, you could even get... oh yeah, I can't show it here. There is some Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh combo that also gives you double armor from... Gain double armor from equipped body armor. And 15% of armor applies to Chaos hit damage, I think. I think it was maybe not the Berserker. We are Berserker. Anyways, some ascendancy, right? You know how Forbidden Flame Flesh works. So I could make myself an absolute tank if I wanted to, especially with Chaos, because I had to drop about 20 to 30 Chaos resistance by swapping out this armor and then swapping in this leather belt to actually get my resistances up. And as you can see, I still take this. 15. I actually didn't have it for a while, but this is so gosh darn good for 2 points. I have to take it for now. I have to. But yeah, again, this is the Corrupted Soul, you know, with Glorious Vanity. Super cheap. I think this was like 60 Chaos. It's insane. Just literally get it. Just get it. I have the life here, I have life here, and I think I have life here. The reason why I took those life notes is, you know, more life. I have 6.6k life, which is nice. But the thing is, I think I need like 8-9 divines to get my next medium cluster jewel. So for now, I'm just using it here. Yeah, and I think all the basic jewels is, you know, one corrupted jewel that I just, you know, corrupted blood. I think we actually bought this on stream. Then, of course, a attack speed, increased max life. Then I have another attack speed, increased max life. Then I have another attack speed, increased max life. That's pretty much the goal. Again, if I take those out, swapping the Forbidden Flame Flash could be an option, but this is also incredibly expensive. So, yeah. And I think before I'm gonna do that, I think I'm just gonna go for the Finds of Destiny. Brutally honest. Because I want to see how this feels. Because if I equip this, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm killing myself using this, sadly. I don't know how much more damage it is, to be fair. But there's also another tech that Crouching Tuna explained, which is the enmity of something. It's a ring that makes your fire res. The higher you overcap in fire res, the more fire pen you have. I think that's how it is, something along those lines, which makes this ring incredibly powerful. But I don't know if I really want to change my entire build to just have ungodly amount of fire res. I don't know. This seems like a massive change to everything. Like you have to like get every equipment new. Technically, this also has fire res now, so we're halfway there anyways. I don't know. I don't know about this one, Chief. Technically, you can just, you know, res swap everything, but if you only need fire res, as far as I remember, then anything other than fire res, or if you have something with 2 res, for example, I think this says. No, nothing has to... This is kind of bad now. But I also want to get a headhunter, to be fair. I really want to get a headhunter instead of this. My camera is, by the way, in the way. I could... By the way, you guys tell me if you want my camera down here or on the top right. I'm going to leave it down here. Maybe it's better for now. So, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, let's just jump in. I definitely want this. Yeah, I have 3 of them. I could also do Ul, Xoth, Tull, and Esh. But these are fairly boring, so I don't know if I want to do them. But, yeah, for now. Bottom Danbo, dude! Oh my god! Hello, Mr. Shagmaster. So we're just gonna go through this real fast. I sadly have the exertion now, when it comes to travel skills, so that's kind of sucks, but, you know, it do be like this. Should have actually killed that rare, but it's fine. Boom, gone. Yeah, as you can see, damage is definitely happening. There's definitely some damage. But yeah, as you can see, damage is still happening. Yep, gotta be a little bit careful here. Yeah, it's still not free, even though it's a tier 11. Kind of interesting. Yeah, simple. Interesting that I got Maven's Chisel. Nice. Agony Crawler. Increased armor. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Oh, by the way, I also did most of the, like, not synthesis, the Settlers expansion. I think I did most of them as well already. I think I have all of them now. So yeah, as I mentioned, like, as I continued just my build becoming better and better and better, I was like, okay, I guess I'll just do some of the challenges already, right? Because I can. Like, I have the mental capacity to also focus on them. So that's kind of neat. What are you doing, Shaggy? How's your current build? I went through 55. You'll have to watch the VOD later, because I went through 55. Was it 55 clips of what happened in the past 6 days, which was a lot, by the way, a lot. Mom wanted Mackie D's. Hell yeah, brother. No, oh, wasn't at McDonald's so long. Feels like my damage went halfway down throughout the fight. Probably because I ran out of the Infernal Cry. That's kind of the problem. As you now, because I have to, like, move around during the fight, I literally just lose some damage, right? Just because this constantly runs out of charges. Which, you know, kind of sucks, but that's just how it is. Guess I'll just throw this in 20C or something. By the way, food was very boring. What do you mean boring? McDonald's is boring? I mean, it depends on what you order. Oh, I always forget. One problem I have, I love the Exile Con 2023 hideout. It's a beautiful thing. The problem is people's PC really can't handle the sheer girth of this this hideout. It literally can't. As you can see, he's still loading in. He's still loading in the hideout, by the way. It takes a long time for people to load into this hideout. It's actually insane. And now he cancelled it for some reason. Dude, hello? Okay. What? Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to do this. And now he doesn't want it. And now he crashed, I guess. Okay. Classic. Also, how does Nvidia still open up? That's a weird bug. That Nvidia just opens up once in a while. Oh wait, maybe I know why. Hold the flipping phone. Okay, now it's Discord is preventing desktop. Try desktop capture and try again. Disable desktop capture. Oh, hold up. Actually gonna do this real quick. Okay, what if I actually just close Discord? Hold up. Because this is a little bit annoying when it pops out, right, for you guys. Now it's on. Yeah, but I need it off, sir. Sure. Oh my god, can I turn it off? No! Oh my god. Okay. Video games, am I right, gamers? Video games. To be fair, I like the instant replay. It's actually great, which allowed me to take all these little clips that I usually don't take because, you know, I'm just gaming and then I just don't hit record. I also don't want to record like thousands of gigabytes of just like, here guys, here's just like my entire I have everything recorded. Here's a 12-hour long file. It's useless to me, right? Even in editing. The problem is with instant replay, because it constantly records stuff, it actually takes quite a lot of, like, power. As in, if I have instant replay active and play the game, I objectively have less FPS, just FYI. And if I render videos, it also is way slower. So just FYI, if you're wondering why your PC is slower, turn maybe instant replays on, because you maybe activated it, or didn't deactivate it. No, don't heal him. There you go. Dude, she healed him, man. That's toxic. Mate 10 divs. Okay. There you go. I made over 10. Sorry, yes, McDonald's is mega boring compared to cold grilled meats. Doner, dude. Oh my god, doner. I love doner. Some good old doner. I made over 10 divs scamming people with Faustus. If I blasted harder and got more gold, I would make more, but I suck so. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you can use it to your advantage technically, so that's the beautiful part about it. That's true. It's just boom. Have you seen it pop up again? The hell is happening right now? Why is Control D opening this? Am I high? Why are you here? Go away. What the? What the heck is your shortcuts? Why? Control D. Nothing is Control D. Literally none. Control R, maybe. That's a weird bug. Also, I literally closed it, didn't I? Wait, that's a good point. I closed you. How are you active? Control D NVIDIA. You know what? No. Dude, it still runs! Yo, brother! Bro, it just pops back up, my guy. Uninstall NVIDIA, dude. Yeah, let me just uninstall my driver real quick. Wait, guys, hold up. Let me just uninstall it real quick. Oh, I didn't prepare any maps. I'm sorry, everyone. Also, I can probably, like, drop this by 1 div. You know what? 2 div. Get it, everyone. There you go. Oh, wait, my shipment is back from Kingsmarch. I forgot about that. So I sent off... I have to lie. I think 190,000. Let's see. We were out-negotiated at port. We have received a quarter less than we expected.
Bruh.
Anyways. 3 div! That's worth it, boys. That's worth it. I'll take it. I'll heckin' take it. 40% chance for elemental ailments inflicted on you to be inflicted on a nearby minion instead. That's kind of funny. So what's that? 1 Chaos Orb. I don't know. 1 Chaos Orb. I don't know. Oh, there are many more. Oh my god, I'm completely blind. Hold up. 1 Chaos Orb. 1 Chaos Orb. A div. 5 Chaos Orb. I don't know. They're all over the place, but yeah. Chance for skills to not consume a cooldown on use. That's the whole... That's the one they showed off, right? With the cooldown repeating thingy. That's kind of cool. Anyways, 3 divs, boys. Let's go! Yoink! But yeah, now I have literally nothing. Maybe I have like... I have 1 million. Oh no, then I sent 800 million. Maybe? Okay, I don't even know. You know why? I actually swapped out a lot of my farmers for better farmers yesterday. I spent like 150k gold just to like get better, get better farmers and get a few better mappers. Not that I really care about mapping, but you know, I guess I'll use the maps I will never use, right? So I'll just throw them to my mappers for now. There's maybe a little bit of cash, probably not. Let's be honest. It's real bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So, I mean, I don't need any of the. Hold up. And by the way, where do you go? Oh my god, I have to actually put them in my money tab. There you go. And so some disenchanting for you guys. Enjoy. Boop, 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 boop. Karui Chopper. Someone wants it. I think the only thing I sold right now when it comes to the memory influence stuff is, yeah, maybe 1 or 2 things. Not a lot of stuff, to be fair. It's not that profitable, I would say. It's fine, right? And I'm pretty sure you can craft some cool stuff with it. But again, I'm not a crafter. And I'm like... I don't know, like... Maybe I'm not giving it a fair chance, but it's like... Because the entire system... I'm brutally honest, I like PoE2's crafting more. You know why? Because you can't reset it. The moment you can reset it, that means everything needs to be about quantity, not quality. And I much more prefer to have one solid chance than just be like, scour, try again, scour, try again, scour, try again, scour. It sucks. It fucking sucks. It's awful. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna like play with this. I've done a single memory thing. Jesus Christ. I did, by the way, spoiler the end. By the way, if I open the Atlas, it's a spoiler. So I still have the mappers here. Go, guys. Oh, wait, you guys don't have money, do you? You have no money. Okay, there you go. Let's go. Go, guys. Chop, chop. I'm glad they all have like 1% chance to just... of dying. So it's actually fairly okay. Oh, also, the highest level you can get for these farmers and mappers is 5. So I think they lowered it. So that's nice. Just maybe like squish down. Oh yeah, I needed some Atlas. Oh my god, what Kirek missions did I need? Oh, I only need one more from this signature specialization, which is good. Open stack decks. Let's go. I'm gonna get this done. Okay, nothing matters. Let's go. Sell. How many have I left? I need 18 more. Right? 18. Okay, I got this. I have chaos. I want stack decks. 18. Oh, wait, I have no gold. Haha! Guys, I need to steal some. Boop. There you go. Worth it. Right, let's gamble. Let's gamble. Hold up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, stack decks are so worth it. You could totally not, like, make this happen in your inventory. You have to, like, oh my god, we did it! Bye. Wait, you want stack decks? No. No, I don't. There you go. Done. Next. Oh, cool. That actually finished the challenge itself. Perfect. Let's go. Next. Complete vendor recipes. I hate my life. I hate these. I hate these vendor recipes with a passion. Equipped elites. I have literally no idea how to do this challenge. It makes no sense to me. Fill all equipment slots of mercenaries with the same type of equipment with any 5 of the following equipment types. So, it says of mercenaries. It doesn't say of a mercenary. So that's already like, okay. So I'm guessing you take a mercenary and equip it with only uniques. Is that what it is? And then you do the same with only corrupted items. Is that it? Am I understanding that correctly? I don't know. Anyways. No. Okay. Just one. Okay, so I did understand it correctly. Then it sucks ass. Okay, perfect. Good. I hate my life. Because I'm pretty sure I'm doing this already.
Something?
Look at this. Oh, wait. Was it this one? No, this is my main guy. Sorry, this is my main guy. This is my other guy that I do not care about. So, I have one influenced item, one mirrored, 2 mirrored, a unique, another influenced, which technically... No, it's a crafted one, so it also counts. This is another influenced. There's another unique. I'm like... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... 4... Well, technically this is also influenced, but it's also crafted. So maybe I'm missing exactly one. Hold up, let me find... I think I had a... Never mind, I think I just literally put them into the... Do I have one split? You're mirrored. No, I already have a mirrored. But why would I take a split one? This sucks ass. I hate this. Crafted, synthesized. Do I have a synth? Wait, isn't synthesized the same with fractured? Oh no, wait. What the heck is synthesized now? Anyways, they need all gear to be like corrupted or all unique. Wait, just need to do. So it is what I said, but you said no. Okay, good. So make everything unique, make everything corrupted, make everything influenced, make everything mirrored, make everything fractured, and then I finish the fucking challenge. Can't mix and match. Okay, yeah, okay. So it is not what I did. Okay, so it's... God, this is gonna suck ass. Okay, well, again. I hate my life. Hold on. I'm just gonna challenges. There you go. Just... So I'm gonna just do this at some point. Who cares? But you only need to do this once. Don't need to do it with every type. Fill all equipment slots of mercenaries with the same type of equipment with any 5 of the following equipment types. Huh? So just... But... Huh? No! What do you mean do it once? You need to do it 5 times. Because you need 5 of these. No, I need to do it 5 times. Yeah! I thought it was 5 pieces. No! That's the shit part about this challenge. It's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, crafted is... Sure, you know, just take any trash item and just craft the most basic, cheap-ass craft on it. Boom, brrr, done. But you need every equipment slot, every time, with 5 of them. So I think the easiest ones are probably gonna be crafted and corrupted. Because you can literally take the crafted items and corrupt them. And you have 2 of them at the same time. Unique is gonna be a little bit annoying, but, you know, there are a bunch of unique items. Literally, you equip yourself with all the uniques, right? When you have a twin character. So this is also kind of fine. Maybe. If you actually see uniques and pick them up, because I don't. Influenced. Yeah, now it's gonna suck ass. This is gonna suck hard. It will. It is any influence, so technically you can mix and match Shaper and all that jazz. So that's, thank God. Shaper, Elder, Eldritch, thank frick. Split, doesn't exist. Mirrored, doesn't exist. Fractured. Yeah, okay, that's where you have to use trade. And then you are still missing 1. It's so bad. Right, yeah. No, wait, 3, 4... No, never mind. Yeah. Unique, corrupted, crafted, influence, fractured. Yeah. I can't hear the game. Can you stop talking? Thank you. Dude, Byru! How you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Complete 40 unique maps. I think I'm just gonna do the Vaults of Atziri. So, yeah. Sanctified Scarabs. Complete maps with any 20 of the following Scarab types. Well, they're at least tier 14 and 80% item quantity. How many am I missing? 9. I think I can do that. Smoochies. But first, we gotta craft some more maps. So where is Jungle Valley, boys? Where is that's Grave Through. Nobody likes Grave Through. Hello, where's my Jungle Valley, bro? Why do I only have 5 Jungle Valley maps? Huh? Oh my god. Nope. What about you? Oh, you have ink. You have more. Man. Why are there magic freaking... I hate magic maps. Like, stop. Just, oh my god. Ah. Just annoying. That's not 80. That's 80. That's not 80. That's 80. That's 80. That's not 80. That's not 80. That's 80. That's 80. Okay. Rip my gold, but my chaos, not gold. Lol. So I'm so tired of Grave. Yeah. Still found 0 Sears. Oof. I'm drinking Monster, dude. Let's go, dude. Monster Baja Blast. I don't know what it's called. I literally don't drink anything of that stuff. Nope. No, I do not. Okay, let's actually do this challenge for the fun of it. Because why not? Abyss, Anarchy, Bestiary, Betrayal. Anarchy, all the A's. So, hold up. Do I have one? I have Anarchy. Is that Anarchy? Yeah. Bestiary. I think it's literally from the top down, right? What is it? Abyss. Nope, it's not. Divination Essence. Oh, actually, let's do all the A's, right? Because Betrayal is... Oh, wait, no, I can't mix Betrayal. But can do Beyond. Divination is also pretty easy, right? Divination, just slap that in. Beyond is also, like, the easiest. Perfect, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's all, right? And then 1 map. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. I'm gonna, for the fun of it, I'm gonna do Domination, just so, you know. Gonna be a little bit easier. Gonna do Influenced. And that's it, right? 80% item quantity. I did look at item quantity, right? Okay. Good. Okay. That should do most of them. Wait, but I have to do the content, right? Complete maps. Hehe. Complete map. So I only need to kill the boss, am I right? So I don't need to do the content itself. Is that how it is? Please tell me. Because that's gonna be sick if that's... By the way, this is actual, we're actual gaming now. It took like 2.5 hours for us to video game. I just looked at stuff. Yeah, you have nothing. Bye. Tainted Mythic Orb. Hello. Why are you a Soul Eater? Why do you exist? Man, I got slowed there hard. Also, I think I have a player recovery, cooldown recovery is way lower here. Because I can't spam my... That's a big-ass bird that just flew past my window. Because I can't use my war cries that many times. So I run out of them faster than I can actually get them back. But, you know, overall lowers my damage. You hunt well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Let's go! Dude, the AoE is so good with this build. Like, the AoE shrine is just... feels good. Feels good, man. Can this enemy die? Any day now, guys. This is insane. Yeah. This is when I realize I really need more damage. Like, for mapping, it's totally fine, but the moment you have, like, some essence mobs or something, it's like, oh my god. I actually do need, like, 6 times the damage, which, to be honest, Echoes of Creation might give me. But, you know. By the way, Byru, what's your current build? And how do you enjoy it? By the way, the beauty, I can just spam here and just stand. Also, if I run Jungle Valley, I never do the boss. Just FYI. I never do it. Ain't no way. Hey, there we go. Okay, you don't even need to do the content. You just need to run through the map and kill the boss. Let's go. Moving on. So we have 4 more. Ritual. Okay, I'm gonna do all the annoying ones that I never do. Ritual. Titanic is gonna be careful. Ritual, Settlers, Essence. Okay. Ritual. Actual ones I have, actually. Essence. No, I think I did Torment before, right? Did I do Torment before? Yeah, I did. Because we did the whole Rogue Exile thing. By the way, I just did the unique equip thing on the Merc. Only needs 1 Merc. Oh, thank God. Yeah, okay. That because it said Mercenaries, and I'm like, oh my God, I need to do this with all 3. I'm gonna shoot my... No, never mind. Thank God. Let's go. Harvest and Harbinger. Harbinger. So we have that, and then we do Harvest. Perfect. We're gonna do all 3. I should probably do this with a map I kind of don't care about, but you know, at this point, we're in too deep. Let's go. Nope. You absolute fool! Why did you not put it in the Atlas? I kind of dislike the extra slot we got. But it was my fault, because I Control-Shift-clicked it for some reason. Rip my map. Actually, I should just go through, right? Just... Hi, Widow Touch, Axiom, texture. No, I kind of don't need. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through. Okay. Ice Cream and Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, sorry. It's the current build. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Real. Have you tried some Pee-wee? I heard that's also pretty good. You know what? For the sake of actually getting some map back, I'm actually gonna do the rest of the map. I do have to say, this isn't super slow when it comes to mapping. Usually I did, I think, a map in 2 minutes, something along those lines. This takes me about 3 to 5 sometimes. So it's because it does so much damage and it is AoE, it actually goes pretty fast. So it's not like... I think it's because it's not a pure slam build, right? Because it actually clears and has some fake projectile that moves around. It's pretty good. As you can see, you know, damage is totally fine. Oh my god, it's a trial! No. Domination Scarab of Terros. A little bit of cash. And you know, the little, the embers also make a little bit of money here and there. Not a lot, but still something. I do have to say, they barely hurt me anymore. I like that. I remember, I don't know, earlier this league when I got very close to, you know, these porcupines, bro, they destroyed me. They, like, nuked my ass. Okay, you know, essence mobs are fine. You know, this was a triple essence mob with some modifiers on it. Wasn't that tough. Of course, if it's an essence mob with beasts, that's insane. Like, we saw that. That's... They scale so hard. Look at this. Boom. Done. See what I mean? Like, this was kind of okay. I mean, there's maybe a Harbinger left, but this was like a 3-minute map. Right? It's fine. How much is that actually worth? 30C? 30C, by the way, Mythic Orb. It's fine. I do need a Tainted Exalted Orb. I do need a Tainted Exalted Orb for the challenge. Shouldn't have sold all my Exalted Orbs. Because I also found, I think, a Redeemer and Awakener Orb. Maybe. Complete. That is bad. I'm gonna do this offline. The signature is, of course, find the infamous ones. I do have to be careful when I find them, what I take. Because you don't want to take the same thing twice, otherwise, you know. I only need one. So I can just focus, get the ring, get the ring, get the ring. Well, to be fair, you can't even say which one you want, because you need to take the item with the infamous or infamy mercenary specific modifier, right? So if you constantly get an infamous one that constantly has, like, body armor, sucks. Highly recommend doing the whole exile thing, though, because if you exile them, you have a chance to get the one you actually want, right? And I need a better Eruptor. I pretty much exile everything that isn't pure strength, and I just, like, go away. This is gonna be fine. Technically, I can do some Blight. Blight is a little bit... Well, actually... I mean, the Smuggler caches are gonna be 3 more. And then I need Blight. Actually, I'm gonna do Blight. I think we need 6 more, so I'm just gonna... Blight. So yeah, I actually bought some of them. There you go. Boom. Slap in. Oopsie. See? Did it again. Sadly, you can only do 1 Blight per map, so you have to, like, constantly get into a new one. The Ore Deposit encounter, I think I did a few of them as well, but... You technically find more ore deposits per map. I think you find like 3 per map or 2 or something like this. So 2 to 3. So this is gonna be pretty easy. Unreal Undertakings. Complete any 4 of the following encounters where the area level is 81 or higher. So Breach Stones, I'm gonna literally fall asleep when I'm gonna do those, but sure, I guess. We'll find out. Tier 4 Harvest Seeds? God, no. Domain of Timeless Conflict with at least 25 rewards. That is... I think kind of okay. Blueprints with 4 revealed wings? No. Simulacrum Waves. Actually, I wonder, if you open a blueprint with 4 revealed wings and you buy the wings revealed, you go in and out. Is it done? Right, just open it, go in, go out, done. Maybe? Probably not. Simulacrum Waves 60. Chi Jesus Christ. Trial Master Fights, 3. Yeah, thank God, 3. Blight or Blight Ravage maps. Those are easy. That's easy, you know. It actually says Blight or Blight Ravage, so thank God. You can only just... I mean, I do like Blight maps, so that's fine. So you do 5 of those. All rituals in maps with at least 1 blood-filled vessel applied. 30, by the way. You need to do 30 times all ritual in maps. That means, I think, at least 90 rituals. Minimum. Defeat 3 settler bosses. That is maybe even easy. That could probably... This is actually pretty passive settler bosses. Because the only thing you need to do while you're farming, you kind of just need to take the settlers one, right? Just take the settlers one. And once in a while you find the boss. Right? Or you have 3 map devices active and constantly send out shipments. And then you might go get those 2 bosses as well. So that might be cool. So, and thankfully it's any 3 settler bosses. So I guess I will have to do the breach stones. They're just like buy 5, do them, done. It's pretty okay. Breach stones, timeless conflict, blight and settler bosses is probably gonna be my 4 things. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do them today. Lamau. That's a signature one. Hold up, let me actually... Queen Atsiri in the Alluring Abyss. That's only the 5... Those are those, right? Can I just do them right now? Can I just do Atsiri right now? Give me a second. Oh, sorry. My bad. No. Okay, now everything is mixed. Oh, no. There you go. That's it, right? Alluring Abyss is the green one. Oh, man, it's the Uba Atsiri. Oh, my lord. Just shoot me. Oh, okay, that's gonna be tough. That's actually gonna be... that's gonna be an actual fight. Okay, well... Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me know. I never know the Alluring Abyss. Which is so weird, because it's Alluring Abyss, and we have a word for Abyss. It's like... Sure, okay. The wording... I don't know why. This is the league where I'm kind of getting annoyed when it comes to wording. Because of the whole memory thread influence stuff. Like, I'm getting slightly annoyed now. Like, they need to do... Anyways, I'm not gonna yap about this, but let's say... I pray to God they're gonna do a massive rework of the Atlas. Enormous rework. Enormous. The next time. Like, we're talking rip it all out. Start fresh. That's what I would like. It's probably not gonna happen, let's be honest. Unique maps, fine. Complete any 3 of the following gem tasks. Gem to become either level 21. Complete any 3 of the following. Wait, any 3. So I need to complete 3. Oh my god. Okay. Well, Facetor's Lens is fine. Just buy one. Actually... Freak. Can't buy that, because, you know, they're different ones. Spoiler, sorry. Sorry, Shaggy. I opened the Atlas. Thankfully, you can buy the frags from Faustus. That's true. Have a sock that skill gem reach level 30. Jesus Christ. Have a total of 300% quality on all socketed gems. Jesus Christ. Wait, how much is that? Jesus Christ. So you need like... God damn. That's a lot, by the way. That's a lot. Okay. That's also going to be a little bit tough here. But to be honest, I could technically already fill this up. Let me just do this for the fun of it. You know, this is already getting leveled, because why not? Why do I have 20% on this? Oh, I think I I level it again. Okay. Is Pulverize the one I really want? Or is it actually... No, I think it was Pulverize. Because the +1 level, I think, reduces... Like, level 21, I think, reduces the supported skills have 1% less attack speed. Like, it's actually huge. Because it's less attack speed. It's not... Yeah, it's just a less strong multiplier. You know what I'm talking about. Just get a serious disfavor in Astromantis. Or whatever the fuck the amulet that gives quality. Yeah, you kind of need to maybe get that one. Yeah, you probably need to just equip 2 items and be like, boop, done. But yeah. There you go. Just level all of them. I'm usually very lazy when it comes to like getting leveling skill gems and all that. And boy, do I kind of miss PV2s. There's a reason why we go away from the system. Or why we went away from the system. Yo, can I get... Just... Thanks. Good. Oh. Oops. Nope. There you go. I did it again. Good. So we can level those. One of them has to get to level 21. Maybe I'm not even gonna quality them. Nah, I have to quality them. I have to. It's just, you know, if one of them actually gets level 21 and it's not 20% quality, it sucks. I just kind of use that. Well, I could, but... Defeat a Delirium boss that is... Oh my god, that's gonna suck. This is gonna be real rough. Okay, complete an ore deposit encounter while delirious. That's easy. Defeat a Blight boss while affected by a shrine. That's difficult, because you can't force both. You can force only one, which is the shrine one. Defeat a Beyond boss while in a breach. That is... Can you force a Beyond boss? No, right? Don't think so. Defeat the Legion General while delirious. You can force that. Yes, you can force that, because I think you can force a General. I think. Defeat the Delirium boss that is possessed. That is also going to be difficult. Defeat an Essence monster while affected by a Tempest. Wait, what? While affected by a Tempest. Oh no, is this the whole corrupted Tempest thing here? I mean, that's also not too bad. Hold up. Hold the flippin' phone. If I already have to do Blight, I'm gonna run Shrines. Maybe can do some of them right now, accidentally. So I can do, for example, Shrines here. Can I do a Blight boss? Blight. Each empowering... There is one, right? It is very easy if you have the Corrupt Tempest craft. Yeah. I have, and I need Blight. Blight encounters in the area have 3 additional unique bosses. Yeah, just give me one, bro. Let's go. Yeah, this is potentially easy. No, actually put it in there, Daniel. Actually, just don't control shift. I don't know why. I just constantly control shift click. This is really bad, by the way. It never goes in. You have to control click it. You know. New tech. So that's easy. Yes. So that's the Blight boss and Shrine. That's gonna be fine, I think. Then we have the Legion General while delirious and Ore Deposit. I can just use Legion Scarab, Ore Deposit Scarab. No, Legion and Mirror Scarab. Or Delirium Scarab. And the Order Settlers. Any type of Scarab, who cares? Everything is a Scarab and a map device craft at this point. It doesn't really matter. The Delirium boss's possess is going to be ass. That's going to be real rough. Because you will have to... You would have to... Can you get the Delirium boss? No. No. Delirium encounters in the area contain all unique Delirium bosses. Okay. We could force it. Oops. So I'm gonna do Blight, Ore Deposit, Legion General. Gonna be fine. Or an essence. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah. And the essence is affected by Tempest. I'm gonna do... Can I do this now or afterwards? I could do this now. I can do this in one. And I can use, like, 3 essence mobs. I'm just like... Okay, 2, at least, right? Then they're gonna be multiple anyways. And then I just do this, and then do the Corrupting Tempest. Anyway, I have 4 crafts remaining, so I have a few of them, by the way. It's fine. Yeah, so this spawns a boss. This forces a blight encounter. This gives us the shrines that we need. Only 2 additional shrines, so I gotta be careful with that. I gotta be really careful with that. I pretty much have to, like, do blight, and the moment I see a boss, run towards the shrine. So, and this is gonna be, hopefully, passive. But I might have to look out for essences and put them into the Corrupted Tempest, right? So they're a little bit affected by it. And I think it's not like an effect that goes away, right? So it's like it sticks with them, hopefully. I'm saying this without any knowledge. I'm actually going to run this without Searing Exarch, otherwise I'm just going to be blind with a billion mobs. Because I'm just going to be like, I don't know what's happening. So. Afflict... No. And I'm actually gonna, like, clear the entire map first. I'm gonna clear the entire map beside shrines and essences for now. So I have a little bit of extra room. Because I think the Tempest doesn't go away, correct? I think it stays there forever. It's gonna be nice. Tempest needs to affect you, no? And it lasts like 5 seconds. Oh, it does affect me, right. I thought it affects Essence Mob, that's true. Oh shit, now I use the shrine. Okay, thank God there's another shrine. Right, we have 3 shrines in this map. Right, there. Yeah. Because 1 from the map device and 2 that I added. I'm so bad. Okay, don't touch. Leave Cassia alone. Hi, can I exile you? Your strength dex. Yeah, I'm gonna exile you. No. Goodbye. So that's another... We don't want to touch that. We don't want to touch that. Got another shrine here. Hi, guys. It's another... Well, we can activate the strongbox. That's fine. Right. So I have to... Hold up. Guys, can you stop? Who's attacking me right now? I gotta wait for a Corrupted Tempest. When do they spawn again? Oh my god, they are... Hello? Anywhere? No? Or did they just spawn near monsters? Oh no, is that how it works? Oh no. Dude, it just spawned and it's gone. Bro, give me one. Bro, hello? Oh, there's... Okay. Oh, thank God. And we didn't do it. God damn it. Because it was a little bit too slow. God damn. 5 seconds is rough, my guy. Okay, okay, I need one more. One more, sir. One more. Was there one right there? Yeah, but the problem is now I don't have it. Oh my god. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay, we're gonna go for a walk, sir. We're gonna go for a walk. Just walk with me, sir. By the way, I hope my mercenary doesn't kill it. Oh. Yeah. Let's go! There we go. We did it. Okay. I had to go for a little walk with the essence mob. Thank God I have this build, genuinely, because otherwise I would be a goner. This is the next essence mob. Goodbye. Maybe I should have done it with this guy, because this is faster. Alright, Good. We have a shrine right here. That's good. Okay, and the shrines are active for quite a long time. But I do kind of want to slow maybe the enemies down. Well, partially slow them down, but... This build is actually really good with the whole... because I can just shoot them pretty much from far away. So I gotta wait for a Blight boss. Ah! We have one! We have one! We have one! And we got the damage line as well. This is gonna be sick. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill. Let's go! We did it. Alright. That was it. That was kind of okay, right? This I think gives pretty good XP as well, I gotta say. Sir? Sir? Can you not? Sir? 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 Stop! He's like, no, I gotta go. My people need me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that was kind of okay. I'll say that was fun. The Alluring Abyss in theory might be the unique Val side here. Are you sure? Alluring Abyss? No, I think it's Alluring Abyss is just more loot, right? It's just a juiced Val side area, which, you know, they never changed for decades. Or something like, I don't know. It's like a theory never appears there. They're called Alluring Val side areas after all. Area contains an alluring Val side area contains a Val side area. I like how it says it twice. Good job. Clear communication there. What does it have? Yes. Okay. For the memes. Oh. Grant clarity. Interesting. Maybe it's worth something. There you go. Yes, she does. There are 3 unique Alluring Val areas. One of them has a theory. Oh, kill me, bro. Kill me. And I have 1. Or she appears in all 3, I don't remember. Okay. Shaggy's like, this is what happens, I think. Alright, good, we did this. Ore Deposit and Legion General. Let's do the Legion one first. And I can do the Val side area on top of that, potentially. It doesn't matter. So, where's Legion? There's Legion. Legion, we can actually do two Legion, just to make sure. And they have Sergeants. But there's another one with a General, which I think is actually the most expensive one. The Commander. Oh, it's actually not. It's fine. Accompanied by a General. Perfect. So this is guaranteed now. Sweet. Oops, I pressed it. I did it again, by the way. So we have 2 Legions. 1 map. We can do... Oh, you know what would be nice? A mirror that never fills up. Or that never stops. I actually had that for a while, which was kind of interesting, I have to say. But having mirrors once in a while is also fine. It's just extra loot, especially if you can handle it. Which this build somehow can. Still, I have so many Nemesis ones. Man, they're really cheap. Where you can reroll Val side areas and you need to spam chances and scourings. Need the Atlas Keystone. Well, I don't need to, right? I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna do that because that sucks ass. That's bad. Spoiler, sorry, Shaggy. Ore Deposit, right, that's the one. So we have Legion General while delirious and complete the Ore Deposit while delirious. Both of them pause Delirium, which is going to be nice. So I don't think it's going to be a massive difficulty there. You do Alluring Valves aren't unique until you chance them. But do they have to be unique? Oh, I can also spam some Chaos Orbs on them. And she's in a unique one. Or all of them. You literally say, or all of them. So, who knows? She could also be in a rare one and it just has a modifier of Hazard Siri. Who knows? Google it and let me know. So where's the... There's the ore deposit. Monster guarding it. Interesting, okay. So we can do one ore deposit. Oh, it only has an additional ore deposit. Okay, so if we do that ore deposit, it actually needs to be a good one. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Because if it's the Blight one, that takes quite some time. The Scourge one is fine. With the Scourge Pustules. The Calandra one is like, click once and done. If it's the... Oh god, if it's the one you charge, the Crucible one, we're screwed. But technically I can just 2 seconds charge it and, you know, also finish it. Or all unique. She's in the unique one. There are 3 unique Alluring Valside arrows. We'll figure it out. But yeah. I have some Scours, I have some... There you go, I can do this and I can do that. There goes, that good? I think that's good. The Blight Scarab, I'm gonna leave that in. We're gonna do this another time. Alluring Valside area. Oh, but I need the keystone to craft it, right? Is that it? Where is it again? Is it this one? Are no longer corrupted, yeah. Currency items can be used on non-corrupted Valside areas. Can you corrupt Valside areas? Like, automatically? Yes, this one, right? So corrupted rare maps? No. Val side areas. Sadly not, so you have to manually do it. That'd be sick, by the way. If you could just, like, all Valside areas are corrupted. Or, and unique, technically. I need both, because they are automatically corrupt because Val. Right, 100% isn't a normal magic or rare Alluring Valside areas. Still need the Atlas Keystone, yes, yeah. Well, it's only 3 points, right? 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Oh, wait, no, it's gonna be interesting. There you go. There you go. Okay. Can check that. Guess I will have to just roll it, you know, just sit there and roll for 1,000 hours. Good. We have 2 legions. Actually, we don't need 2 legions. Yeah, we don't. Let me just add 1 blight, why not? Well, actually, I can just put the whole thing in. Don't need that. So we got generals with legion. Delirium is active with this. We have the ore deposit. Yeah. And I shouldn't do blight at all. At least not at first. Blight is just doesn't matter for that. For this challenge. Alright, let's go. Come and help you with the rolling if you want them. Nah, it's fine. No, that's good. It's fine. I hate it already. Let's say I have things set up on my Razor mouse to make clicking less a thing. No, I'm not cheating. It's built into my mouse. It's not cheating, guys. No, seriously, I literally will not break my hands for this video. I'm sorry. Just, holy moly, you ever seen the projectile spam from these mobs? Holy, that was fast. They're just like, woo. Oh, 4 essence scarabs, thank you. That's nice. Can actually grab that. We can grab that as well. I think this actually... Holy mother of God, they shoot fast. What are these mobs? Oh, hold up. Gotta do this real fast. Let's go, 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 go. We'll still delirious. Thankfully, by the way, with this content, I can just stand here and just do this. It's pretty good. Pay to win, Lamau. There you go. Done. Wait, why does this not work? I hate you so much. I'm delirious. Huh? I hate this. I hate this so much. Why? Why? Just doesn't. Why? Oh, isn't it? No! Ore deposit. The heck was it? Was this not an ore deposit encounter? Am I high? GG, hello? Oh, I have a feeling why it doesn't work. No, god damn it. Because I blocked ore deposits. So now adding ore deposits kind of bugs it out, potentially. Yeah, that can be it. Okay, anyways. So I need a general here. Holy mother of God, I'm slow. Oh, Vox, hello, Sir Vox. I've already fought you, but you were called the Cardinal of Fear. Throw that. No. Any second now. There you go. And now he's also dead, but I'm gonna wait for him to disappear. Okay, so this one worked. Interesting, okay. Those are tree, not an ore deposit wheeze. Yeah, maybe it was a... Maybe that's why it didn't work. Technically, it does give you ore, so... Yeah, maybe it's a certain... Hello, I was stuck in the tree. I like how this build just literally does not care about Ice Nova sometimes. It's like, I don't know. Wow. Not all the time, though, because if it's the increased damage and stuff, it does hurt. It really does hurt a lot. Okay. Okay, so we might need to run a few ore deposits and mirrors. That's that. But I can actually do this in, like, trash maps. I don't need to do this, like, in juiced ones. Just need to go in and just... Done. Okay, those I think pretty much it. I do have to do the blighting counter, though. It's true. Gotta be careful which forward button you click, by the way. Gotta be careful there.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh my god, how long is this blight encounter? I'm gonna be here for a while, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stop the delirium encounter. Just bloop. Thank you. Give me loot. That's fine.
New mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
New roots!
Put out new mycelium. New
That's kind of funny. 60% what? Is this more monster damage? Oh, interesting. Never seen that before, by the way. I have an idea, and I don't know if it works, but I just nearly caught. I'll be. Mythic Orb. Does that work with Wild Side Areas? No, right? Because I think it only works with items. But, maybe. Hold up. Pause it. We're gonna try it out. I can try it out. If I don't get that Siri, I'll just get back to my hideout and just check it out, right? I should also probably not use fire here, because most of them are fire, but, you know, here we are. Oh, Mythic Orb just nukes the Wild Side area. No, it changes it, right? Doesn't Mythic Orb change it? Changes one unique to another? Oh, wait, no, it just... Oh, true, because it destroys the item, potentially. See, and that's why Blight is worth it. See? Thank you. Love you, Cassia. Bye. Oh my god, a stack deck. Dude, I love them. By the way, why am I picking up these rings? No. Alright, hi. We're here. Let me just check if any monsters are nearby. No, 6 monsters are alive. Let's go. So, I gotta be careful. Dude, it sucks just so hard because I'm that person that probably gonna... I'm gonna, like, misclick and just enter the area. And then it's... done. Alright. No. I'm definitely gonna misclick. Bro, I'm such a misclick guy. It's gonna take a while, guys. Contains 2 unique boss. Okay, interesting. Also, more fragments for the other Siri find. Yeah. I said that, yeah. The music does not fit what's happening right now. Oh, interesting. You can have Beyond in this. It's kind of nice. I love this. But wait, how do we not have the auto... GGG! Please add the reroll feature to literally this. I know you can do it. I know the technology exists. Please add it to this. This would be amazing, by the way. Imagine you could just... just re-roll it instantly. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Hey, did you know this is kind of rare? Oh my god, again an addition. Oh my god, 2 additional Val Orbs? Poggers. Lamau. Oh, man. Okay, a level 20 Val Gem is kind of cool. It's pretty good. If you're wondering, hey, how long are you going to do this until your hands hurt? They are already not happy doing this motion over and over and over. And we're like 40 orbs in. AJ, you added the currency quickly, the drug books, and the please add the values areas, yeah, please. An additional Valor. Has someone figured out, by the way, how rare this is? I really don't want to be here for like a Mage Blood kind of thing, right? Like, let's be honest here. Like... I just misclicked. This was the first one. I thankfully didn't click on the thing. Level 21 Corrupted Gem. That's kind of neat. That is technically incredibly easy to get a level 20 Corrupted Gem, right? Like, this was like 40 chance orbs. That's... You could probably farm them like this. If you're an insane person. Oops. Bro, I gotta wish this Orb of Chance would just re-roll it. Imagine. They could actually do this, by the way. They could literally say Orb of Chance scours and then rolls it again. And then just make Orb of Chances uber rare. Like, uber rare. Done. Problem solved. What I'm saying is I don't want scours in this video game anymore. Please get rid of them. Please. PoE2 is just, in that sense, so much better. I'm so glad we don't have it. And then they can fix crafting. To be, reflect... Oh my god. Dude, if we roll... Please don't tell me, we could do it in the crafting bench now. Just put the Val side area there. Yeah, true. Re-rolls the... I mean, that's kind of weird. To be honest, you could actually probably do this in PoE2 and it maybe might make sense that you itemize Val side areas called Doriani. Because you literally have Doriani on your side. It's gonna be cool when Doriani has like his own little league. It's gonna be quite interesting. Actually, they could even add Doriani as a character now in PoE1. Finally, right? They can finally do that league if they ever want to make one. Because now he's just there. He's just sitting. Fully rigged, fully voice acted. Well, not maybe fully voice acted, but right, it's just... Did anybody look up the chances of this? Please don't tell me it's like 1 in 1,000. Please don't tell me. Yo, Shaggy, you want to come here when I finally get it? So you also get, you know, the get the freaking challenge. Otherwise, you know, you have to do this yourself, and you're gonna just... Oh my lord. Also, I like how you can have 30 scours but only 20 chance orbs. It's classic. the whole problem with that Terraria had for years. And they fixed it after a really long time. It's like, hey guys, you can all finally have like 999 of this stuff. And I'm like, thank God. Even though 999 is also not the solution, but... I actually wonder how many people are doing this with all the hotkey script. Many. 100%. Just say, repeat this action 20 times. Ding, 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 ding. Done. Well, technically, can you scour a unique area? No, right? No. So, doesn't even matter. You're gonna come help rerolling if you want to. Nah, that's right. I mean, I'm not gonna do this forever, right? I'm just literally... The stuff that I have in my inventory, that plus maybe a little bit more, because I can probably go out and get more scours. But, like... That's gonna be it. People do this with 2 people, 1 scours, 1 chances, it goes like 20 times faster, yeah, but... By the way, this was shown during ExileCon, when I was there, when Chris was on stage. You can re-roll those. And everyone kind of giggled. And that was that. And we all knew... Nobody cared. We all knew. It's like, no sane person is gonna do this. Here I am. Actually, I'm kind of surprised how... yeah, I have no scours anymore. Back to oopsie. I'm kind of surprised how rare the unique area is. Just any unique area, that, to be fair. I have 166. I'm actually gonna grab all of them and then maybe 50-50 it. And that's pretty much that. Like, after manually pressing that 200 times, I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna, like, live without having that, potentially. Is that it? Two, 4, 6, 62. Oh no, that's 62. That's roughly it. It's roughly the half. Only way to get the unique area is by doing this too, I think. I'm not quite sure. Is there a Val Scarabs? No, right? It's actually one of the rare things. No, Incursion probably doesn't have it. Even though Incursion could make sense. That would be kind of cool, actually, as a Scarab, that Incursion can turn into a unique Val side area, or something, or like a uber juiced, like 8 modded Val side area instead. Could be kind of neat, maybe like a small chance, like 1.5, and then a 0.5% chance that it actually turns into Val. But it's also like, it's not literally the same, because a Val side area is like lore-wise not the same, like Incursion. So, but it's a portal at the end of the day. So, I nearly clicked this, by the way. Like my finger was on it accidentally. So any day now. Probably not, let's be honest. I don't mind doing this if it would be a much better action, right? I feel like this is like so ancient to modern standards that you have to like move back and forth. Like, I wouldn't even mind this if just the action itself would be smoother, right? That's my only gripe with, to be fair, a lot of stuff. But, you know, over time, we'll get more UI-related things. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of excited to see what they might do with the UI. Because, you know, there is a UI rework going on. Kind of, at least. Somewhere in the background. Somewhere in the depths of GGG. Whenever that one person gets done with it. Bless that one guy. or person. Hey guys, I don't think it's gonna work. Well. Shoot. What can a mythic orb do, by the way? We're 15 minutes in this map! Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. This is 15 minutes of just rolling stuff. I'm so sorry. I do be like this. I shouldn't have done this, by the way. I really shouldn't do this live. Okay, it does say unpredictably either upgrades a corrupted item. So, okay. It wouldn't work. And Scourge is different to Val. So, makes sense why. It's different. I need coffee. But I don't have coffee. I shouldn't drink coffee at 6 p.m. But wait, how much is that? Oh wow, that's actually 10 C per. And it's going... it's not going really up in price. Okay. Okay. Well, that was kind of that. GG will play. Oop. Oop. So, what was that? So that was Ubat series. That is just Nico missions, which you can just passively do. You know, you can. I'm actually gonna do them now, so that's gonna be fine. This is the upgrade stuff, which we're working on, right? We're upgrading. We're getting our gems. The ore deposit encounter is that's the bad part. Hold up, we don't need the Legion anymore, so we're gonna focus on that now. Ore deposits. Oh, I gotta buy a few of them. Okay. I do have the mirror one. Oh, that's fine. Well, technically, I can also just buy the Settlers one. Contains an additional ore deposit. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, I can only have. Wait, an additional. I think you can have another one, right? Thanks for trying. Now at least do it for the mortal frags. Do you get a mortal? Did it say mortal fragment? Okay. Well, hold up. I have Kulguran Scarab. Ore deposit in air grants smelted bars instead of marking ore. That's 17. That's a really cool scarab. Because that just minimizes on like trash stuff, like time. I love that. Love that a lot. I guess I will get 10 for now. Something. I can try 10. Oh yeah, I have no maps anymore now. Lamau. Blowing Rods said it gave mortal frags, yes. Okay. Oh, it just corrupted itself, isn't it? So yeah. So it corrupts itself when you go in, so you can't corrupt it again and again and again. That's fair. It's a pretty good XP here. That's that boss, yeah. Goodbye. Oh. Oh wow, 2. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually really nice. I mean, it's not great money, but if you get maybe on average 2, and you know, you just like come here and just like just ulk it once, and you just go in whatever mod you have, like you have a GIRTHIER, you can just run that over and over, right? And to be honest, I think Val's ideas have a little bit of like a better loot pool as well, or maybe just like higher rarity potentially, because they are this rare. So they burning arrow. So we got 2 of those. The problem is, do I want to get XP or do I want to die? I kind of want to get XP because I'm pretty sure that series is not a pinnacle boss. So if I do that boss and I die, because you know, reflect. Oh yeah, true. Maybe I can get the. I should probably get the reflect thing, right? Hold up. No, this one. 60% reduced reflected. Okay, so I have to take that one. Yeah. I have to take that one. That's... I can do that. I can do that, yeah. Okay. I do this. 60%, and then I'm gonna take that, so now I'm... She can't kill me with that. I do have Chaos. Oh god, what do I have now? Mortal Grief and something else? Mortal Grief and Rage. So I need Mortal Ignorance. 38! Good job, guys. That's a price right there. And Hope, right? Rage, Grief, and Hope. Guys, can you go... Sir? Thanks. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. What? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. Bro, they barely make sense now. Look at this. Dude, GGG, you man, this Atlas map, this map device shenanigan, look at this. It barely makes sense. This. It's a face, by the way, if you didn't know. But if you then put it like this. Oh, man. Holy. Any new player is just gonna absolutely just oh, I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah. A little explanation would be cool. I mean, this did make sense back when PoE was like really fresh and new, right? It is also cool. I like these little surprises. Which, to be fair, these little surprises is what makes a video game fun. Similar to vendor recipes. And I like how what they're doing, I think, in PoE 2 with the whole vendor recipe. Like, building it into the map. That's cool. I like that. Because it's also like, you actually know about it. Or you can actually... It's not as hidden, right? Good. Because we're gonna do that one. The Alluring Abyss. You're asking them to make a 6-frag Uber boss, are you? No. To be honest, I don't know what Mark said with the secret hidden item. Where they said, we now finally have all exalted orbs. And now we can make an item that has all of them together or something. I don't know what he was talking about there and the item that he showed. It's gonna be quite interesting what that item is. I have no idea. He'd enjoy. Hi, guys. They also didn't speed up this animation yet. Any day now, guys. But you can actually see, like, the old texture work. And how, like, it actually looks very outdated nowadays. But it also shows how incredibly beautiful PoE 2 is. Especially, like, the Valley area is just gorgeous. Holy Mother of God, you're so dead. Of course you disappeared. Come here. Oh, I nearly slammed. It nearly did the big slam. Nearly. That's why snaking is really cool, as you saw right there. Because it just continues on and on and on and on, right? It just goes and goes. Like, it's so good. Of course, if there's a door, you know. Doors are... Oh, I completely forgot about you guys. How does my build work against you guys, by the way? Might need to do a portal there, just to make sure. Can I tank you? Oh my god, okay. I remember just instantly dying against these enemies, because they're just, like, insane. Also, I do have to, like, up the music for Ubat series, right? Like, let's be honest. I gotta do that. Also, do we have any lore about Kamala? Is it Kamala? Kamasa? Right? Which is the new Vaults of Atziri and PoE 2. So. No, stop. We need some music right now. Ma'am, welcome. Okay, that's some serious damage, by the way. But so do I. Which is the real one? Huh? It's not this one, guys. I don't think it was this one. I don't know. Rip my mercenary, by the way. The mercenary's like, yo, what the fuck? Sorry, sir. The one holding a mirror. That's everyone. Okay. I always just look at the arm because there's an effect on it. I think it's actually the opposite. There we go. Yeah, this one. I always look at this effect, which is probably wrong. Hi, guys. Who's on? You're holding a mirror. You know what the problem is? I hit everywhere. Also, how am I dying? No, genuinely. I cannot take reflect. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's this video game. There's probably a bug they didn't think of, and now I have to just deal with it. Let's freaking go. Hi. See what I mean? Rip my XP. Okay. I kind of should have seen that coming. Yeah, that's the problem. Because the fucking snaking thing is just gonna go to anyone and I'm dead. It's just... Oops, got a basic attack. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Hold up, let me basic attack this. There you go. Sure. Fucking sucks. Just, come on, guys. Just fix your fucking video game. Cool. Okay. Yeah, and that's the reason why I didn't want to do this, and now rip my XP.
Back on my feet.
That was worth it. Yeah. So, I hate this so much. Hate this so much because it did never think of all the different possibilities. It's like, yeah, but technically, it's like, no, guys, just do it. Just fucking. That's why I don't like doing this. All right. So that was totally worth it. All right. Oh. Hang on. So. Back to this. What is the item that you want, by the way? Abomination map. Got it. Well, at least you tried. Yeah, rip my 30-40% XP, which is already difficult enough. Yeah, maybe I'll do this with any other build, or maybe I'm just gonna pay someone and that's it. Because, you know, what's that? Dislike doing that though. Just kind of sucks. Just doesn't feel good, right? It's like you spent the time, you spent the money, spent the currency, and then you do it, and then you even think ahead, and then it's like, haha, lol, no. And you, cool, I guess. I don't know. I know there shouldn't be some sort of like, hey, we realize you suck ass. Here, let us kill it for you. Like, I understand that is also bad, but it's like, and to be fair, if you now tell me that a deathlog would solve this issue, I don't think it would. It would help probably a little bit. Because it would probably say you took X amount of damage as reflected. The problem is, again, with a deathlog, and I might need to make that video, why a deathlog itself does not help. Because it didn't help me zero, nothing. It helped me nothing in Last Epoch. And why? Because if you told me something in a deathlog, that doesn't help me to solve the issue. You could tell me you died because of fire damage. You now need to also tell me how to solve it. And that's the most difficult part, right? It's really easy to just take the data and throw it in people's faces. You also need to actually tell them what to do now, or what they could be doing. So best example, if I died because of 89% of fire damage, right? I suddenly took that over 0.8 seconds. Now the game would tell me, so you could take this, for example, physical damage from hits taken as fire damage, right? The game would need to tell me that this exists and where to get it and how to get it and on what items to get it, right? The process to get there. That's enormously complex for every type of damage. Have fun. And that's a proper deathlog. And that's why a deathlog that just says, yo, lol, you died because of this is worthless. It literally is like a third of the story. Pretty much. Because the other two parts is, one, actually telling me that this exists, for example, or whatever modifier or item or uniques. And then part 3 is technically a custom quest system where you could say, I want this item. Now help me track it. You see how much more complicated this is? And that's why GGG doesn't do it. Because they know about this. 99%. Because it takes time and effort. Clip that. There you go. Good. Defeat Delve bosses in level 75 or higher areas. No. Defeat bestiary bosses. Bro, they wanna make me... Okay, Syndicate Mastermind is fine. Because you can buy 4 of these items. Actually, what is it called again? I'm running out of Chaos Orbs. Syndicate Medallion. 200! That's good. Very cool. Love that. Anyways, moving on. Good. That's like 18 divines there. Defeat the Val Omnitect in... Oh my god, that's Incursion. Oh my god. Speaking of, by the way. Hi. Bruh. This is probably the worst. Okay, complete one of the following. Oh my god, sorry, I thought I need multiples. Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna buy my way to Syndicate Mastermind. Next. Good. Earn money for this. This money. Literally just money. I don't care. Complete maps with a total of 60,000% item quantity from modifiers and additional sources such as sacrifice fragments. This does not include any quantity bonus from your items or party based. So yeah, this is just play the video game. Got it. Complete each of the following types of maps of the specified number of times while they are at least rare. Originator, Memory Influence maps, Courtyard of Wasting, Chambers of Impurity, and Theater of Lies. Each of the following, so you need to do all of them. Originator maps 50, about 50. I'm getting there. I am getting there. I think I'm actually already there with 50. To be fair. So. Oops, nope, that's not where I wanted to put this. There we go. And the rest is kind of... Oh wow, if you actually get super unlucky, yeah, you need a lot of threads. And while they're at least rare. So yeah, definitely at least do the last one rare. At least do the last one rare. And again, you can do Transmute, Regal, that's it. So, FYI, you don't need to like do them uber juice. Like, just need to be rare. Infamous Instigators. Defeat any of the 15 following infamous mercenaries. So yeah, step by step, I'm gonna get them probably. We'll see. It's gonna be kind of interesting. Already have 9 out of 15. Activate Memory Altars, which is yeah, just do more of the originator maps. That's just a passive. You're just gonna do them passively. It's fine. Revered Return. Use Orbital for... Yeah, this is money, money, money. Consume pedals. Just run the maps. Consume memory strands on equipment. Hold up. Give me a second. Does this work? Oh shoot, I don't have Orb of Chances. Oh wait, no, I can do this one. Hold on, give me a second. Transfer equipment? Yeah, can do that with money. Yeah, but I also think of something else. I can just maybe filter... Have a filter that doesn't filter out any memory items. Hold up, give me 1 second. So if I do this, and now it has 22. Let me check. 74 is right now. Boop. Perfect. So you can just spam with transmutes and alteration orbs. Perfect. So that's highly recommend you just do that. Okay, perfect. That means I actually have to keep those. There you go. Thanks, bye. Yeah, yeet. Sweet, perfect. That's that. Whoopsie. But yeah, the orbs definitely. Strainer summons. Complete the total of 250 modifiers on invitations. Bruh. Fucking hell. 250 modifiers. Wow. Wow. Okay, what is gonna be the easiest way to do that? I'm guessing you go destructive play, right? Destructive play, have 3 maps, like, I don't know if Mesa exists. Dunes, potentially, because it's also just jumped straight through. You just take 3 or 4 easy maps, have destructive play. Maybe 4, actually, just to make sure. Because you have 4 plus 1 boss. So it's 8. And potentially you get lucky and have, like, 2 additional bosses. And then you're done, right? The number of additional bosses summoned is higher if there are fewer monsters remaining in a map. Now, for frick's sake. Of course it does. Modifiers to the final map boss and each map also apply to the summoned bosses. Okay. Yeah. Buy a ton of breach stones and just blast the 4 of them over and over. Or that. Yeah. But that's super boring. Super boring. That is gonna be rough. That is like... Okay. This is gonna be, I think, semi-easy. Just do any of the... I'm actually glad that I have 3 of them already. Like... Yeah. Pinnacles paired. Defeat the following pinnacle boss encounters while you have an active mercenary. Yeah, funny enough, by the way, if you have a mercenary and you do the fight and then your mercenary dies, you're fucked. Apparently. So that's cool. Happened with Cortex. I don't know why Elda didn't work, because I did Elda again with my mercenary, so... Oh. Who knows? Or maybe they mean Uba Elda. God, I hope they don't mean Uba Elda. Complete 30 tier 17 maps. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll scour the invitation until 6 mod or so, and then exalt for 8, and then you just need to do 32 invitations. Wow. Rough. Yeah. Powerful pursuits. Defeat any 4 of the following pinnacle bosses encounters while the area is level 85. Okay, so those Uber bosses, we don't need to do Uber bosses, because you only need... So, 4 challenges I don't need to do. 1. Which one is the alluring one? That's gonna be 2. It's gonna be rough. So the Uber one is definitely 1. That's 100%. Grinding gear goals, by the way, nice, funny. That's also pretty rough. That's gonna be real rough. Questionable. Yeah, that's rough. Complete Shape by Elder Conqueror Memory Guardian maps with at least 80% item. By the way, I absolutely despise. That's actually when I realized I despise the wording Memory Guardian maps. And I'm like, oh my god, are we really calling them Memory Guardians? Painful. Painful, painful, painful. I don't know, I hate it. I hate it from... Nah. Anyhow, you might get this one fairly easily when you already run rare stuff, right? Rare... Those were called them memory goblins, you're right. You just gotta look out that you actually roll them 80%. So either you have a good build or you don't. If you have not a good build, you don't run them juiced. And if you have a good build, you should probably run them 80% item count, okay? Divine Font. No. reach level 100 is probably the one thing that I might do. And this would be the very first time I actually get to level 100, but this is gonna be rough. Or just mega painful and time consuming, so we'll see about that. Powerful Pursuits is gonna be a big no-go because Uber bosses. Don't care. Complete 30 tier 17 maps. That's actually maybe fine. You might just have to spend thousands of Chaos Orbs re-rolling 30 tier 17 maps. Enjoy. This is actually kind of okay. I don't know why the Elder didn't work. Yeah, just buy another Cortex map. That's fine. Complete a total of 250 modifiers on invitations. I might actually skip this one. This one is also going to be fine. So we have 1, 2, 3. So I can only do one more that I don't want to do. I think all of them are fine now. I mean, maybe equip the leads if I really don't like about it, but I think that's possible. Just buy the items, right? Just buy the items. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna have this anyways in 3 seconds, maybe now. Just do the few blood encounters. The missions are fine. Uber Atsiri is gonna be a little bit dumb. Maybe I can skip this one, potentially, if I really don't like it. Or, you know, I just go into just join someone, you know. But I also don't like to join any Discord servers for that kind of stuff. I don't like it. This one I think is also gonna be fine, right? We told that, like, which is like Breach Stones, Breach, Timeless Conflict, Blight, and Settler bosses, I think. This is also fine. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Most of them are okay-ish, and some of them can be skipped, and some of them will be time-consuming. But you're anyways gonna grind for them automatically, so... So, for example, if I just blast Originator maps today, I can probably do... Oh, wait, no. You need threads for the memory Altos. You need threads for these. So, they actually take time. And you can only get 4 per thread, right? No, sorry, 3. 3. No, 4, I think. Anyways. What else? What else? No, I think actually 3. Good. We put that back. Deposit, Mirror, Blight. Can get this. Do I just want to run them white? I don't need to do the boss. So I can just do the maps that I don't care about. I just need to do Blight for that. I mean, I can just do any map, right? Just... I do like a toll. Sure, for the meme. For the meme. So we can just run some of these. Don't need any of the other ones. Labyrinth Trial doesn't matter. That was funny, just spinned in a circle like brrp. So I actually want to instantly find the... Hello? Hi, sir. Is there a ghost nearby? Can somebody possess this guy? Somebody possess Omniphobia. Sir? Anyone? Is there a ghost anywhere? Guys, I'm searching for a ghost. Guys, can you... The mercenary is just killing everything. Okay. Sorry, Omniphobia. Sorry, not today. Not today. Earth Shaker, dude. He's shaking the earth. Okay. Where is the ore deposit? I'm just gonna, like, jump through this because I need the ore deposit. Okay, hold up. I cannot not click, you know. Oh, hello. Perfect. Oh, also. Oop, oop, oop. This is also pretty easy with this build because, you know, it just aims at every enemy. It's kind of nice. Pretty easy. So this gave me Orichalcomore, but it didn't count. Huh. I feel like I'm getting bamboozled here. I feel like I'm genuinely getting bamboozled. Like live on stream. Like I feel like I'm getting cucked. Oh, give me a second. give me a second. Okay. So I'm gonna take this off. There you go. Are you gonna do it now, game? There should be another or deposit, right? If we find it. Nope, I guess. Didn't I add one? Oh wait, no, I forgot to choose the second one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Hello. An Onyx amulet. Ooh, malevolence. That's actually probably worth something. A little bit. I like that actually. You know, the replica dragon fangs. That's a nice, nice little gamble. Usually you find. Actually, I can just stand here and just slam. Just slam it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, rip my XP, sadly, that I lost so much XP. But, you know, but I would love to know. I would actually love to, maybe I'm gonna send this to, maybe I'm gonna ask any content creators or something, because I don't understand how I died, right? I should be immune. The way we set it up, I have 110% reduced reflected damage. So how did I insta-die? Like, that's what I was, that's what I'm surprised by. Because, like, my logic didn't work whatsoever that I had. Which sucks, of course. Super strange. So I'll see if that works this time. If it works this time, we know there's actually a... I'm gonna actually use Settlers once, so we might have two ore deposits just straight up. Dealing pure elemental damage. No. That's a good point. No, it's reduced reflected. Oh no, it's reduced elemental reflected damage, right? Okay, that makes sense now. That is fine. Then that is the logic explanation. That's good. Okay, then I'm okay. Then I'm okay, right? I just wanted a logical explanation. So let's see if it actually works this time. But yeah, a good point. I'm not dealing pure anymore because I'm wait, what changed? I had the one, by the way, it still didn't give me the ore deposit. Why? Am I going insane here? I'm delirious, aren't I? Or does it want me to do delirious maps? No, I'm in delirium. I'm delirious, right? Huh? Weird. Might be a bug. Lower the skill bottom right so we can see. No. No, I know it's 100% not physical. There is part physical, that's what I mean. Yeah, you do fizz, so, okay. But doesn't this say... Reduced reflected damage. Reduced reflected damage. Hold up. Let's check this out. Okay, sorry. 60% reduced reflected elemental damage taken. Okay, that's fair. This means I still have 40% elemental damage, which is most of my damage. That makes sense now, yes. Yeah. So I take 40%, still 40% of the elemental damage I still fully take. Which technically is fire, which then gets reduced by another. Anyways, I don't have to. But yeah, okay. Okay, so it didn't work again, by the way. What do we have here? Bad stuff. Got it. Wait, well, hold up. This is gain 227 per enemy kill. That's actually pretty big, potentially. Yeah, that's weird. Again, it didn't work. I don't know how this doesn't work. How? Let me read it again. Complete a or deposit encounter while delirious. I mean, okay, I guess that doesn't count. Okay. Then we're not gonna do that one, because it might be bugged. So, about Scourge. Wait, that's not called Scourge, it's called Beyond, my bad. Merge radius, Beyond portals. Beyond portals in airs have a 30% increased chance to spawn a unique boss. Okay, so I need that one. Okay. We're gonna do this one. But then I also need a Beyond one. Did I do the Blight encounter? I think I did. I'm not quite sure. I'll still put that in. That's fine. So we do this. We put this one at 80. This one is 170. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what that is worth. I literally cannot say with these mirrored items. Technically, I should keep all the mirrored items, right? That's a good point. Yeah, no, well, the corrupted doesn't. Yeah, whatever. I can put them in the challenges here. You know, just go in and be like corrupted, and then just, you know, equip all my stuff, and then mirrored, and then equip all my items. Actually, I do already have two mirrored items here, so I don't need more. It's fine. Or 2 rings, that is. Gotta watch out. Okay, so we're gonna do the Breach one, I guess. Good old Breach, boys. So we got a Breach Lord, which I don't really care about. Open and close 10% faster for each breach already opened. No. No. I don't want that. Oh, I already have one there. Okay. So, what I need is actually an ungodly amount of monsters, right? For Beyond. Yeah, I do need the merge radius. I should probably just use also the like passives and all that, just to really speed this up, oopsie. But you know, here we are. So we got this merge radius. Oh my god, you can have 2 merge radiuses? Okay, I gotta do this. Nope. There you go. So now we have 100% increased merging radius. I sneezed. Oh god. Holy. It's just mirrored rings and amulets you get from the mist. It is unlikely you will get the other mirrored items unless you check every damn mirror strongbox. True! And we don't want those anyways, right? Did we say? What was it again? What the heck was it? Unique, corrupted, influence, crafted, fractured. We don't care about the mirror, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna throw the mirror away. Just gonna put them in here for now. There we go. Also, I do wanna check my... Oops, that's the wrong one. I do wanna check my filter real fast. Memory. I don't even know. Memory, strand, veiled. Wait, why is it called veiled mod? Oh, and veiled mod. No. Other exotic scenarios. No, just turn those off. I'm good. Word of memory things. There we go. So, reset. There we go. Just give me all of them. Just give me all of them. I'm good. Show me all of them. At this point, I need all of them anyways, because, you know, I need to craft with them, so... and I'm pretty sure if I run all of these originator maps fully juiced and all that, we're gonna get a few memory out of it. It's gonna be fine. Good. So we do this. Do I want to put something else on this? I could technically do even more breach, right? Yeah. So you have more breaches, more monsters, more this. We do influenced. Oh, I should really run them actually mega juice. That's a good point. I should run them. Well, this was actually a waste because they're. You know what? We're gonna run the one mega juiced. Like, look at this map. Look at this map. This is insane. So if we don't get a beyond enemy here or a beyond boss, I will eat ass live on stream. What? Nothing. Merge radius, breach, and we have a 30% chance, increased chance to spawn a unique boss, which might be enough. Let's see. It's pretty good. Let's go. This might actually be insane. And we get mirror, by the way. That's a lucky mirror. Well, lucky. I literally blocked every other content in this game. So it's less lucky and more like, yeah, obviously. Is that an instant? Okay, for a second I thought it was an instant breach boss. I'm just gonna do this. Wait, but we need the... Oh my god, I need to have the breach boss... Sorry, beyond boss in breach. Right, thanks for that. Another originator map. Let's go. So I kind of need to not... I kind of need to kill a lot of enemies. And preferably, don't touch any breach. Only at the end I should probably do that. Also, what happens if the breach then quickly closes? Well, with me, I guess. Does breach even spawn? Beyond even spawn? I feel like we actually forgot the one basic thing, which is like, you know, add a beyond. I think beyond doesn't even spawn. Because we forgot about it, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. It's kind of funny that this extra can be spawned. No, not the breach boss. No. Not all. Go away. No. Leave. Thanks, though. Yeah, we definitely forgot about it. Well. 100%. Memory tear! Hello. Exile, we have yet to unravel this one. Oh no. See, I already found the memory thread and I'm gonna follow it. Shaggy on the other side is like, what's a memory thread, Lamau? That's a lot of breach mobs. Why are you so big? There's a big bird. Holy big bird. So we definitely wasted all these scarab mobs. Hello, another breach boss. Hi, Ash. Hi, Ash. When the rare mob is stronger than the breach boss. Classic. Wait, where are my simulacrum pointers? There we go. Yeah, I somehow have them hidden. I don't know. I guess anything lower than a certain value, I guess I have accidentally hidden, but it's fine. Also, speaking of game, hang on. Boop. So now the filter is updated. Yeah, it's updated. Oh, hello. I always forget. I actually now forget that, you know, it drops after it's done. So I already just run away from it after it drops. I'm like, oh, let's go. So we got another one exiled, so we might get another eruptor soon. Wait, what's that? Titanic Scarab of Treasures. To be fair, even if it clears fairly well, the snaking one, it doesn't clear as quickly, in my opinion, which can be, of course, sometimes bad. Like, of course, if you have tornado shot and you just and then the entire screen is gone, that is just not this build, right? Or even ignite builds are faster potentially. So yeah, it's different. It clears fine, but it's not as quickly and smoothly as others, right? But because it does move around from monster pack to monster pack, it is still pretty good. Bro, I'm so ready joining, like, coming back to PoE 2 and Breach working exactly this way. You just do the Breach and then you get all the splinters in one final blob at the end. I'm like, oh, I'm so ready. Oh, Breach is gonna feel amazing. I'm so sad there's no Scarab of Scarabs. True! Hold on. I got another that's the second unending hunger. Am I YOLO valid? Okay, reduced poison duration, maybe. It's probably not gonna be worth that much. So, Originator. By the way, I feel like I'm so ready for many patches in the future, because currently Originator maps do feel a little bit like an afterthought, even though it's the core thing of this Atlas expansion. Reason one, if you search for Originator here, you find nothing. So if you have in any of these, I'm pretty sure I have in some of these. If I look through, I think I will find another Originator map somewhere in my tabs. Because I sometimes just accidentally put them in there, you know? So, sometimes I just click through and suddenly find one. So it's kind of sad that you can't find this yet. Search memory. No. Yeah. Yeah, this is just a little bit of an afterthought, sadly. Memories, potentially. Nope. Yeah, it's an afterthought. I mean, technically I can, for example, Jungle Valley and just put this in. And now it's... Oh, never mind. It pops up. Wait. Huh, interesting. Now it does pop up. Maybe this was hotfixed. Or maybe it's because we just opened the map and looked into every single one of them. Like it loaded it up in the backend. Maybe? Hold up. Because I remember searching for it, not finding it, looking into a tab, and suddenly there it was. See, now it doesn't search it to find it again. See what I mean? Like, it doesn't find it. That's my problem. It's such an afterthought. It's like, guys, you don't have a separate tab for originator maps. But you also don't allow searching for it. It's like... So if you have it, you probably have one originator map somewhere in your tab. Have fun finding it, bro. I mean, it can only drop as tier 16, so it's not like... Right, there are a billion of tabs. But still, it's like right now... Where is it, bro? Right, memories, originator potentially, but it should... Originator, nothing. But we know, because we just put it in, it's in Jungle Valley. Right? There it is.
Bruh.
one at tier 5 or something. You have originator map at tier 5. Interesting. Oh, wait, no. That actually might be the case, yes. At the beginning, maybe that they're dropped. Yes, that's actually a good point. I think they begin dropping. Okay, my bad. Either way, it's kind of a little bit of an afterthought, sadly. So I hope they can actually add this sooner than later. So we don't want temporal chains. For physical damages, extra chaos is rough. Monster pack size. Yeah, that's fine. I got... excuse you, what? I literally got 1 day 2. On day 2, okay. Yeah, they're really difficult at first, yeah. They're insanely difficult. So, I think we did something very wrong. The reason is, we didn't actually have Beyond on this, which is kind of funny. We had everything but Beyond, right? We had Beyond portals in areas merch. We had Beyond bosses in area R and Rage and all that jazz, but we didn't have Beyond itself. So that was actually a little bit of a waste of scarabs, but it's fine. Thankfully, they're all really... It's actually kind of insane how cheap Beyond scarabs really are. I think because it's just really not that good anymore compared to other stuff. I mean, Beyond did get pretty nerfed, I think, compared to the original Beyond. So I guess we don't go for Breach, we just go for Beyond. And this is 26% monster pack size. This is influenced. We'll see. Maybe it's good. And reminder, Beyond boss in Breach, not Breach during Beyond boss, so or something along those lines. Okay, so we need to find a Beyond boss. Try not to instantly kill it. And then have it lead into a Breach. just bring it in there. Okay. I think I can do that. Okay. But don't open the breaches yet. Because I want to do them afterwards. Right? Yeah. Definitely we definitely want to do them afterwards. Because now all the little orbs, the Beyond orbs and everything are already spread out. Do we actually see them? Oh wow, there are barely any. Am I blind? Oh my god, I barely see them anymore. Well, I'm sure we'll see it when it happens. Right, the Beyond boss is not. You see that. You see that when it spawns usually. Well, in my maps at least. You know, some other maps, depending on what you do in your maps. Well, that's a strong boy. Hope it doesn't take too long, but I think Beyond bosses are fairly common, right? I don't think they're uber-duper rare. Uber-duper? Or maybe they are uber-duper rare. Oh no. Thank you. Much appreciated. Also, Beyond can spawn from Breach as well, right? Yeah, 100%. Pretty darn sure. I'd be surprised if not, to be honest. Holy. Oh, AoE is gonna be real sick. I love the AoE shrine. It's so good. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Holy. I sadly tried Beyond myself at some point, and it's sadly not that good. It's just like, you need to spec Beyond on the Atlas tree if you want 50% more bosses to Beyond 1. Yeah, I know, but it's, I'm lazy. No. So. Holy! Okay. Shayule, of course, I'm dying, that's why. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Tink. That makes sense. Because chaos damage, of course. It hurts. Oh! Or any damage hurts. Jesus Christ, Breach is like destroying me, man. Whoa-wee. Oh, but we saw some beyond mob spawn. Hello. Very good. The problem is Breach isn't open for very long. So if the Breach boss doesn't spawn immediately or I bring it into the Breach, it's gonna be rough to actually kill it in that time frame, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's already closing. Whew. And I think that's it. Oh, no, we have one more. Sorry. Actually, that would be kind of neat as a little quality of life again, because now we have this in PoE 2, right? Where we can actually see what is in the area. And... Come here, you fat freak. How much health do you have? Yes, 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 yes. Got it, boys. Come here, you big boy. All right. Easy, first try. All right, let's go. Moving on. So, dude, I just saw him just pop up on my minimap, and I was like, thank God I have some damage. Yeah, the Beyond bosses are tanky. Well, this one is well, I think he's probably the tankiest. I mean, he's just a reskinned Omniphobia. What? Who said that? Huh? An Omniphobia is technically a reskinned Isaro. You didn't hear this from me. It's definitely not Oak, but bigger. But he could. Maybe he is. Maybe deep down he is, actually. I mean, some attacks from Oak, you know, with the Leap Slam attack, I'm 90% sure they just reused this from Oak to Izaro to Omniphobia and just like ding 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 ding. It's like probably the same line of code because, you know, it's Leap Slam. Nah, it probably also scales differently, it has different things, you know. Well, you know, it's Leap Slam at the end of the day. You bring the body up, and you bring the body down. But yeah. Alright, perfect. Well, that was it. That was that. That's a fractured item, by the way, which we need. We're gonna keep that fractured item for a variety of reasons. Wait, fractured items go into this corner. Wait, that's a memory strand item. Does this count as influenced? No, right? No. This can't count as influenced. I'm not gonna count this as influenced. Personally, in my opinion. So we have unique items here. That's corrupted. We're gonna put this somewhere else. And these are the influenced ones, and that's the fractured one. Do we have a fractured one? Fractured. Can you actually search for fractured? It does. Perfect. Let's go. Fractured, 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 fractured. Nothing. Okay. Hold up. I actually gotta instantly use those items right away. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about them. Hold up. Oh, perfect. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's go. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. But then you could have crafted a really good item with them. Of course. Yes. No. No. I'm just gonna use them for the challenge. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, to be fair, the problem again, and this just comes down to what I always want, but it probably will never happen because it's like it completely like breaks the entire like vibe, I think, of PoE. I would like 2 completely massive skill trees to the left and right here, literally telling you to specify what can drop. Literally. Well, not completely literally, but it's like, just, hey, if I only want to see body armors drop, and only want body armors, nothing else in the entire video game, I want to have the option. Because then you can actually somewhat get to the best body armor and then start crafting with it, especially now with memory strands. But that's not possible. So you will find an ungodly amount of trash items like this Silken Hood, which I think is not even the best evasion gear. So why would you craft on this? Why? It's bad. It's the worst. It's just not the best base. And that's the problem of having like a billion different bases. Because it only the top 3 kind of matter, right? Like Astral Plate, Royal Plate, I think something about Legion Plate or something. And then you're kind of done. Best gear is level 84 requirement now. Okay, that as well, right? So it needs this and the best base, because they added like another best base on top of everything from like 2-3 leagues ago. So it's like everything below is worthless. And until you can't fully specify that, to me, I don't care. Brutally honest, just not that interesting to me. Done, thanks. Have a nice day. Wasn't it 1 league ago? Maybe it was a league ago. I don't know. It wasn't that long ago when they added this, but it wasn't a league ago. I mean, you know what last league was, right? July. Wasn't they added in Exile? Really? Did they? I don't even know. I think the Royal Plate, for example, is one of those. But yeah, I don't know why they even added like a new high-end thing. I don't understand, because I don't even think I think they just reused again the visuals of another item and just said, oh, this is called the Royal Plate now. I'm like, come on, like, is it really that necessary to add just another one on top? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember Mega Uber Gear during the Grave League. I mean, that also sucked, again. But this was, I think, somewhat in the right direction, potentially. But, yeah, it will be interesting how PoE 2 kind of fixes the crafting things over the next 3, 4, 5 leagues. On how they are just gonna, like, give you all the crafting options, so you then have, like, a nice handful of options to just, okay, I want to craft X, and now you have, like, 1 or 2 options. Or, like, you use 1, and then you do something else, and then you do 2, and finish it off with 3 or something. And 4 might be always the Val Orb or something, right? Because it's fairly powerful in PoE 2, which I will still never use because it corrupts the item and bricks it. 99%. So, there's that. So, good. That was that. We're gonna do the Oh, wait. But, is there a blight in here? Alright, I don't think so. Hold up. I have to do 3 more blights. Hold on, give me blight 3. I'm just gonna grab any map right now. Any map real quick. Armory. Armory is nice. Armory, Arid Lake, let's go. Wait, can I do this? Sure. It's gonna suck a little bit, but it's fine. Oops. So I'm just gonna quickly go in, blast that. No, I'm not gonna. Thanks for the mirror, but no. Infamous Sanguine. Oh my god, I'm gonna get absolutely blasted. Okay, hold up. You have a boots with prefix modifier Infamous. Your travel skills critically strikes once every 3 uses. The thing is, I sadly already have that item, I think. And they only have 1 item with Infamous, so guess I'll take you, because I have to kill you at some point. Oh, you have the... There you go. Godspeed! Godspeed. Where's Cassia? Cassia? Hello. Keep in mind, this was, by the way, without modifiers, so I was Pretty sure with modifiers she would have destroyed me. Jungle Valley. Oops. Holy mother of lag. I feel like performance went a little bit down since last patch, but that might also be because they tried, they had, thanks for the Exalted Orb, they also updated the engine, maybe? Because the game did look a little bit different. Different vibe. But, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna get my 5090 anyways, which, by the way, goes down in price. I'm just saying, it went down in price. Not a lot, but it's coming down, guys. Please believe me. It's gonna be real cheap any day now. That's not copium. That's a hopium. I think it's 2,540 now, so it's a little bit below 2.6 again now. Okay. I'm gonna have it soon. Right. And don't forget, Nvidia good. Don't forget that, guys. Nvidia good. Right, Shaggy? And stack deck. I'm also not quite sure if I want the Val scouting reports. That was, I think maybe I already did it, but I think there was one Keurig challenge where you needed to do a certain amount of, like, you need to finish Keurig missions with a certain, like, thing, right? I think one said, it's not these maps. It's like there's certain ones. Complete the Corrupted Val side area. Oh, that could be interesting. Corrupted Val side area could be unique. Maybe I should look into that. Actually, for the memes, we're gonna look into it. But yeah, there's certain ones, like I think something about which makes incursion, for example, spawn. What was it again? I think it makes incursion spawn monsters outside, not inside the temple, or something along those lines, right? It's like a special one. There's ore deposits. Hello, where's the Val side area? Nope. Just bubblegum currency, more or less. Not gonna pick those up right now. That's another ore deposit. If I would be delirious, it might actually work. That's a good point. Oh, I could do that, maybe. I could do the delirium ones with Keurig and then just, like, see if ore appears. Maybe it works then. Or maybe I'm just gonna wait for a patch, because I feel like it's a bug. Unless it works for you, Shaggy. Then I would be very interested if you get it. Because if you get it, then it might actually be something with... Maybe it's my Atlas. But that's still a bug, because I was delirious and there was ore. It can't be more literal. Hello, am I blind? Where's my Corrupted Val side here? Hello? Oh, right, the alluring ones. True. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those can only be rare. Okay, never mind. I feel like you need Delhi Orb map. You think so? Let me try that. Hold it. I'm just gonna do this one. Heck. Can't do it this way. Boop. So, gonna do it that. Light. Settlers. Which makes no sense, because I did it delirious with the other one, right? So it's like, I don't know why it's this and then it's not that. I don't know. We're overcomplicating this. Also, by the way, you probably ran out of gold again, right? I'm sorry. There you go. Take my gold. Hey, acceleration shrine, let's go. We. Hello. Kineticist. Nope. What? No, that's Blight. Where's the ore deposit? Where are you? Not here. Ah. Oh my god, I'm getting this one. Okay, there we go. Baby. A baby charge. Hey, it worked. Let's go. Cross-contamination. Let's go. Sweet. So that worked. That was actually fairly easy then. No. No need. Wording this one says player is delirious. Yeah, but so does the Legion one, and that worked normally. Right? So. Because we got the Legion one immediately. Like, I was in delirium, and I did a Legion General. I mean... The Legion was set during delirium, no? Yeah, sure. I can't see it right now. Yeah, give me a second. Guys, I'm looking at stuff. Give me a second. No. Defeat the Legion General while delirious. Complete the ore deposit encounter while delirious. It's literally the same wording, but it worked differently. Yeah, there's that. Probably a bug. Probably a bug or just like a missing code that is like, oh, wait a second. It also works like this. Or should work like this. Synthesized Glorious. Okay, you could technically find synthesis stuff with Blight. That's a good point, right. For the fun, I'm gonna do the boss real fast. Hi. Oh yeah, forgot this boss is actually kind of rough. Awesome. We're quite delirious now. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, weird. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Alright. We need one more Blight. I'm gonna keep that synthesized stuff. Wait, that's fractured, that's synthesized. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely know what's happening then. I'll take Ashen Wood. Yeah, Ashen Wood is nice. For the last one. I don't need Settlers anymore. That's nice. Got that one done. Which anyways, we already did it, so it's fine. Flame Quiver. Sadly, you're not infamous, nor do you have any good loot. Cassian. I'm back. For the last Blight. Counter. For the memes, I'm gonna just do the minions. Just go full damage minions. The flying minions are actually insane. They're like... They're sick. I love them. I love how they attack like... Imagine those minions as minions you could actually spawn. Holy, I would love that. Holy, make that happen, GG. That'd be sick. They would also be mega overpowered. Actually, you could buff you could balance them that they're fine during the story, weak during the endgame, until you get the rune craft that doubles specters. Then they might be strong again, but you need to get there. That would be cool. I think that might be a good balance. That might be the one good balance, potentially. We're gonna kill the boss. Where's the boss again? I should really do the... Oh, that was weird. That was a massive lag. I do get actually a few crashes now, sadly. Similar to PoE 2. But because they implemented the same feature, or tech, it just tries to recover after it crashes. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of really nice. Or at least on NVIDIA graphics cards, you know, because NVIDIA good and stuff, right? Right? Right, guys? Right? Sorry, can't hear you over my quiet AMD GPU. Dude, man. No, but NVIDIA, dude. Maybe I just got damaged years ago from the AMD GPU. Because way back when, like way back when, we're talking like 2011 maybe? Or maybe 2009, 2011, wait. No, 2013 is when I... How old am I again? Hold up, let me count right now. 15 years ago. Sorry, no, I'm becoming 32 this year. 17 years ago. And we have 2025. Math is hard. 2011? I think 2011. So, 2011, guys. Roughly. I had an AMD GPU in the laptop of my mom, I think. Might have been a chip, not a literal GPU, to be fair. But the funny part was, AMD was just so trash back then, and no driver support was there from developers, I think, that the game literally didn't start. It just did not start. It just said, sorry, you don't have... I think it needed NVIDIA. Yeah, I think it needed some NVIDIA drive or something to work. I mean, it might also be a developer problem, right? Let's be honest. It was also like a niche 2D puzzle game, you know, when you... It's like a point and click. I remember it was some point and click game that I didn't really care about too much, but it's like... I think because I was a trainee. No, I was the guy that was being trained. I was the trainee. Anyways, the guy above me that trained me told me about that game, so I think I got it, or I think he borrowed it to me, like a literal disc. But we're talking about discs, right? We're talking about PC games on discs, 2011, right? Think about this. It's not that long ago, kind of. Anyways, and I could not play that game. It did not want to start. It's kind of funny. So maybe I'm damaged when it comes to that, because every time I think of AMD, I'm like, yeah, but what if something doesn't work? Right? And technically, to be fair, ray tracing still doesn't work on AMD. Right? So there's that. So there's never a reason not to take NVIDIA, to me at least. I'm sorry. They're also better. To be fair, they're objectively better for more money, Lamau. It's like, yeah, I mean, this car is faster. Yeah, for more money, bro. And you wouldn't be able to drive it, because you know. So there's that. Good. We actually did quite a few challenges. This wasn't meant to be a challenge stream, but here we are. So we did 4 of them now. The smuggler caches is gonna be passive. I'm just gonna grab 1 or 3, you know, the 3 smuggler caches. That's it. That's free. Nico missions. I can actually do them now. Should I do them? I can actually do them now. But the thing is, I would have to spam a lot of maps. No, I'm gonna do this passive. Like, Nico is gonna be really easy. I'm gonna do Alves well, Jun, maybe not Einhard. So yeah. That's gotta be fine. That's gotta be passive. Uber, Atziri doesn't exist. This is Breachstones is money. Money. Blight maps. We could actually want to... Nah, blight maps are kind of boring to watch, I think. Do you really want to... Do you want to see me play blight maps? I don't think so. Vendor recipes, I will have to look that up because it's cringe. Complete 40 unique maps. That's also just... Yeah, just wait, and then I'm gonna buy as many vaults of Atziri that I want. Which, by the way, cost 35 chaos, I think. They're quite expensive. Because they're really fast, right? You can just... done. It's like 30 seconds, maybe. Corrupt gems, we're gonna get that. Partially. Facetless lens, money. Corrupt gem, easy. The other two, I will have to look up how to do that. Have a sock that skill gem reach level 30. Level 30, I can have 2 wands with +1. Some amulet that gives also +1 or +2. Maybe, no, +3 because Dragon Fang. A chest that gives Val gems +1. Yeah, 30 might be possible. Might be possible. Dude, the pixel is getting destroyed while mapping. Do you think we'll see anything during blight maps? The bitrate is already getting destroyed right now? I hope not. Alright, quick break. Toilet. Hell yeah. I mean, not hell. It's... Anyways. Oh, really cold right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. We should run those. By the way, a friendly reminder. You should run those immediately. The reason is the reason why you should always run those immediately because 1, money. 2, you cannot have multiple threats active, I think. So the game will not spawn another one. You have to do this one. It's just FYI. So do this one right away. And wait, which one is the last one? Theater of Lies. Oh, that is the boss I want. That is the boss I want, right? I think that's the boss I want. Yeah. Yeah. I like how it's, by the way, in the middle of it. Yo, improved lab trial. No. No. But also, I never realized there's like a little effect around this. See the little effect, the glowy effect? It's kind of nice. Good. What did we want to do? Check out first? Because I gotta be careful with this. Because there was something, right? Originator memory influence. Yeah. But those are the separate ones. Those are not those... Wait, no, it is. They are those ones. Yeah. Originator's memories. Yeah. So they maybe count? We can check this out, right? This is 11 right now. Let me close everything but this one. So we have a little bit of an overview. Boop, 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 boop. We can keep this open. Hold up. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, 11. Okay, we'll see if that actually works. What else do we want? We need any 4. So we have this. Consume pedals, that's fine. Memory strands on equipment, makes sense. Theater of Lies is, I think that's actually the Cardinal of Fear fight. So Pinnacle's Pair doesn't matter. Endgame Enigmas, that's fine. Powerful Pursuits doesn't matter. Wasn't there one with like... Oh, specified number of times while they are at least rare. Okay, so we should do them rare. Okay, so I do kind of need to craft them. Okay. I hate crafting. They suck crafting though. Because you can... Oh my god. That's the reason. That's the whole problem, by the way. That's the whole problem, by the way. Also, how are they not 20% quality? Oh, they are. Sorry, my bad. Wait, are they? I don't even know. Anyways, Accompanied by synthesis boss. It's the absolute worst. It's like this all over again. No, Runes of Searing Exarch. No. Awaken us Desolation. No, I think that's also not good. Also, unique bosses are possessed. God, no. No. By the way, keep in mind, this is on top of all the increased explicit, which, by the way, I don't even know how much increased explicit we have. Let me check. 57% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your maps. And then on top of that, we have 3% increased effect per map quality. So that's another 3, 6, so 12. And then we have 2% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your maps per explicit modifier. So if there are 6, you have another 12. So you have 24 plus 57. So it's gonna get real difficult, right? So that's why tier 17 maps are rough sometimes. Frenzy charges, unique bosses. That's a lot. Keep in mind, monsters gain 74% of maximum life, right? And now multiply that 74 by another 75 or something. So, oh yeah, that's 89% of extra physical, which means they get another 140 as extra physical, so that's gonna be rough. But here we are. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like crafting these, because they're, at the end of the day, it's just like, haha, lol, what if tier 17 maps? But actually, no. Also, no, I don't want that. Hi, Ripper. Can I exile you? No, your strength, I kind of need you. I kind of need you. I also don't want those. Also, I think you want to go through those. Grab all the pedals. Actually insta-kill the boss right here. I don't know what this effect does, but I will do it anyways. I do not look at the abilities anymore. I'm sorry. I really don't. It's just not that interesting to me. More scarabs, why not? Like all these A, S, D, like all these abilities, I'm just like, nah, I can't read them. They don't make sense. Usually I don't find any more loot for a billion more button presses. They're really lackluster. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's just like, hey, do you want to do tier 17 maps and press buttons? No, actually, no, I don't. I really don't. But that's what it is right now. Press more buttons, that is. Yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting what they're gonna do in the next 1-2 weeks with this content. Yeah. So I pressed the button and now I got 1 item more. It's like, was this really worth it, guys? No. No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. And that's my whole thing. Yeah, let me use it again. Got 1 unique, cool. I don't know. Maybe they need to just be more... Like, as a boring answer, maybe they just need to be more generic. Right? It's like, consume petals to cause affected Nurgle wants to have a chance to be upgraded to magic or rarity. I somehow insta-died by this one single magic monster. This one single magic monster just insta-killed me. Good job. Bless the guy. They really don't spawn with 100%, 20% quality. Bruh. Sure, this is actually kind of fine. But yeah. It's a bit questionable. The poop chaos damage. Yeah, probably actually. Yeah, true. Good point. Sure, I'll take the Bisco's Leash. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the Bisco's Leash, throw it in Guild Stash. Already put everything in there that I found. Also, again... There you go. Sell those. Gotta use those memory strands. Yeah, I don't know. The abilities are strange. I don't know. Maybe I'm strange. I would love to. Maybe I gotta look up some new interesting. They can also give you divine vessels. Didn't know that. Yeah. Well, maybe I gotta look up some more podcasts. Maybe I'm gonna listen to them later today after the stream. And yeah, just listen what other people think of the 16.5 maps. If they nailed it, or what are most people's like issues. And if it's similar to what I already say, right? Or if it's like something completely different. Because keep in mind, I'm not a crafter, so I can't see it from that perspective. Elaborations. The valley. Interesting. So you run originator map and you find originator. Okay. So while you run the thread, you could actually find more. That's actually kind of crazy if you think about it, because if they become good and they keep that, that means that's like if you run Hydra and you find Hydra map, or if you run Hydra you find Phoenix map, right? That's kind of what it is. Not literally, but kind of. It's kind of cool. To be honest, these memory enemies, monster pack originator, memory monster packs, memory monster memory packs. They have 17 names now. Jesus Christ. They are really rough. They are like super powerful in my opinion. Imprisoned monsters have a chance. Nope. Originator packs magic. So also reflecting mist. It's 126 intelligence. I played an int build last week, and God was it beautiful. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever played. I'm also glad that one of the challenges is collect pedals, not use them, which I'm happy about. I think depends on how it works, but I hope it isn't using them. Because then you can just like go through a map, grab the pedals, and just ignore it. If you don't like using the abilities, which I don't. So area crits. That's actually the most okay map I've ever seen in my entire life. Like in terms of 16.5 or 17. Interesting. It is ready indeed. Oh, no. We need this one. This one has a bunch of intelligence. It is a ring. Actually, it doesn't cost too much. Interesting. We'll pull it up for 70. We'll see if somebody buys it. What about you, though? You're an interesting quiver. I'll put it up for 80, see what happens. Good. Oop. Yeah, area effect. Bye. Huh? What do you mean? Monsters have increased, or is mine? Player have 50% less, okay. That's not that bad, to be honest, 50% less. Okay, it's pretty bad. Okay, it's, yeah, okay, it's, oh, holy mother of Jesus. Thankfully I have Herald of Ash, which, you know, makes it a little bit more palpable. A little bit. Because, you know, the overkill damage and everything does matter. See what I mean? Like, holy mother. And then I think what also helps a lot is the Infernal Cry, right? On top of that. Dude, let a belt, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Dude, my nose. Oh, thank god we can pause the game. Oh, my nose. Oh. Dude, game pausing in 2025, guys. Let's go. Heck yes. Up. Gotta be careful there. So, by the way, what is this ability? Oh shoot, now I showed it. What is the build? What is this memory ability? Please tell me. Please tell me from just looking at it. You can't, right? That's the issue. I think I just buffed the boss route. My bad. I mean, okay, Shaggy's okay, I can't tell Shaggy because, you know, he hasn't played this video game yet. So, sorry. You can pause to check out, which all doesn't know my lost divines. I guess, as if I would like doing that. I would much more prefer to say, hey, only buff minions forever. Have increased chance for higher rarity of minion altars. Equals, you get the Divine Shrine more often. But now you can only get minion altars. Right? That's my type of thinking. That's what I like to do. I just like to give me the options and automate it. Hello, Radiant Storm, but sadly nothing good. Strength Dex. I can exile you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Talk to the dude. Oh my god, dude. He hasn't even started the gosh darn Secrets of the Atlas storyline, man. Oh my god. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. But if this guy jumps, I'm dead. Just FYI, we just ran Glacier map with a boss that has large AoE with 177% increased AoE. I would be so dead. If this guy jumped a single time, I'm dead. 100%. So glad he didn't. No, what about the perfect Ventus Gamble had the mark? I don't care. I really don't see this stuff. Again, it's kind of like worse than Ritual. Because you have to look at the things. And even then, by the way, that's 20% increased life regen as a fracture. It's kind of cool. Pretty nice. Pretty neat. Okay. No. No. Hold up. Oops. Nope. That's where all my transmutes will go in the next future. Next few one. It's fracture. Okay, so we got 2 fractures now. That's good. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. So hello, sir. One more map. Right, of course, I have to quality it up in 2025. Again, I would be so happy. Like if I have, oh man. It probably won't happen because I'm pretty like a pretty direct guy and everything. But I would love a one-to-one conversation with Mark and really hear him. Like, really, please tell me why. Why do we still have to chisel our maps in 2025? What's the point? Like, literally. I'd be very interested. I understand for more loot, but you can just add this as a base value. It's not rocket science. Or you could even remove that and buff other modifiers to give a little bit more item rarity. So modifiers on maps are worth a bit more. Each of them. Right? Which is the whole point of rolling them. I don't know. Just seems strange. I think I can run this map. It's gonna be fine. Oh, that actually looks beautiful. I don't know why. Just that right there looks nice. I don't know. Has a nice vibe, this whole thing. I don't know, it's just the green. I don't know, it's just... It looks good. Oh, Zana. Bye, Zana. Zana does have a few voice lines when you finish the whole thing, by the way. Her... the storyline. She has a few voice lines when you join. I think the first few maps or something. She does say some stuff, as in like, you know, why you're doing this and stuff. Like, it's pointless. Thank you. Some more level ups. Thanks. Why are all quantity items just not much rares? Much rares, but instant 20% quality. I don't know. Like, I understand that you want to put like quality on it, but I think it's the problem is, I think it's a larger issue. It's like, you know, it's like old school a little bit. It's like, you know, like, oh, well, older games had it, so now we have it as well. And, you know, it's an ARPG, so you want to like have these little like min-max projects of like, oh, I can put a little bit quality on this. Oh, I can put a little bit quality on this. And oh, nice, I can get a little bit. I understand that, right? But I feel like there's a difference between the gear that I have and can put quality on it and stuff that I farm. I think there needs to be a massive difference in terms of the stuff that I farm doesn't need to be qualityed up because I farm it, right? The item on the other side and the quality on that can be much rarer, right? I'm fine with that because that's the power I get and defense. It's not the farming. I think that might need to, and that's what I mean. Like, I need a one-to-one convo with Mark and be like, yo guys, we got a real talk here. We gotta like brutally honest here. Also rip me, because this boss is insane. What the fuck? So yeah, I have a few hot topics to be honest. So why did I just die? Is it just because of the weird fire ability on him? I think it's literally the weird fire. I think I was in the weird fire ability. The area contains an additional abyss. Final boss drops additional scarab items. That's nice. Hello. Grab the petals. Horned Scarab of Pandemonium. Okay, also kind of nice. Sunder of Atrothus. This is a strength guy, so we can't get him, but I'm gonna be a little bit careful because of the Sunder. Never mind, he doesn't know. He just used this weapon for the very first time. He had no idea what to do. It's fine. You know, everyone learns somewhere at some point. Oops, that's the wrong one right there. I literally don't even look at these items, actually, if they had, like, good stats. Because I know 90% they aren't, and usually they are just usually not worth, or again, on the wrong base. I'm just like... pff. I'm sorry, I don't make the game. It's just the truth. Elemental ailments, frenzy, chance to block attack. Ooh, chance to block is disgusting. Chance to block. I had one rare that had block chance. Bro, that was not a fight, that was annoying. That has 30%, players have 30% less area of effect. Also, monster physical damage reductions. I don't know. Vulnerability, I'm fine. All max rest, that's gonna hurt 96% more monster life. Which, by the way, is gonna turn out that players and their minions deal no damage for 3 out of every... That is a modifier. Oh, man. That's... I'm actually curious if that is a good thing for the video game. Like, do you really think, like, someone who finally gets to tier 17 maps, rolls them and reads the modifiers, 90% of the time, I'm pretty sure they read the modifiers and are like, the fuck is that? That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Shocked ground might be interesting. Or interesting, yeah. I think it's fine. But yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting what you think of the story and how they're gonna potentially continue it. Oh, it's the funny guy. No, it's a different funny guy, sorry. Thank you. What's this guy? Holy mother of flag. Guys, I need a better GPU. I'm sorry, everyone. I just need one. The thing is, I kind of feel bad. I'm thinking about using the YouTube money, like over time, saving it and getting the GPU. But then I just don't know if I could actually like make my videos look better with just a GPU. You know what I mean? Like it's like a non-upgrade for YouTube. It's like 90% for me. I didn't think about like buying maybe one of these like DJI mics, which is not like a huge thing. Look, it's I think $200-300, which is still a lot of money, right? But I think I could use that probably better for YouTube. Because I thought about making content while I'm sitting on the couch. And with the current mic, it's a little bit annoying. And I think it's also not going to sound good. Because it's like if you hold that mic and you move it just a tiny little bit, you have like weird sounds in it. And that just like is not good. But with the DJI mic, you know, just put it on, done. You know. Not gonna sound as good, but it's. I think most people are just used to the DJI mics now, right? Because they are pretty decent. Or Rode, but I don't know. I feel like the DJI are. I think from what I looked a little bit better. I mean, they're also slightly newer. You should totally recruit one of the Dex Int and have them follow you. It will be so fun hearing that every few seconds. Yeah, totally. But yeah, I love my Eruptor. I love my Flame Link. It's great that I found him. I actually found, I think, another Eruptor with another Flame Link, but that Flame Link was worse. Like, it had, I think, only one support, not two. Additionally, it was also... he didn't have... he had nothing else. He also had no determination. So it was a worse Flame Link and no determination. So I'm like, I want to choose that. So, yeah. The only Eruptor that I really need is Flame Link with determination. That's like the next big upgrade to me. Well, not only big upgrade, but yeah. Dude, can I not be slowed down? That would be sick, bro. Holy mother of sand. Holy mother of Trial of Sekima, third boss. What? Nothing? They didn't reuse this boss in Trial of Sekima at all. What are we talking about? No, why? Why would they? No. Anyhow. Yep. Map crafting options for this map have no cost. Influenced monster pack have increased pack size. Let's go. Oh, get me out of here. No, get me out. I really like my chill support ranger. It's kind of nice, yeah. Kind of neat. Also, instant habit to open this up again. So, call this up. Monsters have increased area of effect. Wait a second. What are you again? Theater of Lies. That's gonna be bad. Because that's Innocence. That is Innocence. And he has some pretty nasty AoE attacks. Nope, again, not AoE. Monster life sucks. Physical damage. Monster actually... Oh, shoot, no. Meteor when... No. We're not gonna do that. No. 662 increased crit strike. No. Okay. Vulnerability, no. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't actually check if the item quantity is 80%, but I didn't care. That's fine. Because there's like this. Whatever. There's some other challenge. Who cares? Usually there are, I think, 80% item quantity because, you know, they roll so crazy. So all monsters' damage can ignite, freeze, and shock. That's fine, I guess. Less effective curses on monsters, which, ignite, freeze, and shock on monsters, ignite, freeze. So you have 2 times the same modifier. Kind of. Okay, cool. Players have 28% less area of effect. That is fine-ish, because the Theater of Lies is anyways just corridors, so it's fine. Right. Don't really need a lot of AoE there. Yes. Alright. So about all these items here, holy mother of God. Hold up. You. I don't care about you. Actually, I have so many invitations. Maybe I should sell them. I'll sell them some other time. Not right now. You. You. You as well. So, did those. Nope. Finally, holy. Oh, Egan isn't even here anymore. Egan! No. Damn, I'm stuck. Nice. Gotta grab the pedals. Agree for unlimited curses. Interesting. Yeah, but I'm already good. The curses I have. I still don't even know if the curses are a good idea.
My time is precious.
Because, for me at least right now, because the thing is, that's kind of funny. The reason is I actually don't want to reduce their elemental, like, resistance, because I reverse it. So I'm not quite sure if what Crouching Tuna does is correct. I'm guessing he put it in POB and it did more damage, so I guess. So I'm a little bit like, why would you have elemental weakness when, you know, you want to, like, invert it anyways? I don't know. That's what I didn't fully understand, but I'm not a build creator, so I'll trust Crouching Tuna there. There's also this, like, new thing with this fire resistance ring that gives you more fire pen the higher you have your fire res overcapped, which is goddamn insane, actually. And I think you can get, I think there's a limit of 200 fire pen. 200, by the way. If I read this correctly. Which is goddamn insane. Doesn't work for dots. F. That's fair, I guess. Oh, you mean the other thing that I said? Or the one, the fire cap? I mean, that should work, right? Shouldn't it? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. And for the sake of the stream, of course, want some volume, boys. Let's go. Go.
Behold, purity. And oath.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage.
Unveiling hope. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart.
Sir, I can stand in his attacks. Never mind, I cannot stand in his attacks. That's weird, though. It feels like this fight has more bugs than anyone else. Oh, okay. You do definitely want to dodge the divine beam. Okay.
Where was I?
So yeah. Okay, so that massive beam he does, you want to dodge that one. Got it. Okay. Good for the... Good job. My inventory is full. Okay, be right back, guys. Hold on. Just give me a second. Okay. Good. I don't think anyone cares about this now. It's another fractured one, which is very good. Very nice. This. The fire pen ring. That doesn't work with dots. Okay, interesting. I mean, that's fine-ish, because you already have another, like, ignite ring, which is stupidly powerful-ish. Nah, it is pretty powerful. Let me just look through this. That's rare, that's rare, that's rare. Oh, wait, actually, I can just put you here. So now we have a weapon, boots. Okay, we're starting to get that. We're starting to get everything. It's nice. How many do I actually have right now? Consumes memory strands. Okay, you can get to 2,000 memory strands real fast, by the way. You can get to them real fast. Thank God, so I can stop doing that. We do have a few more items in here. With a few, I mean a lot. Holy mother of... Yeah. Also, is Memory of Reverence the most expensive? It sure is at 130 chaos. It sure is. Okay. Of course, these items do not drop. Identify. I'm fine. Yep. Oop. So we have one more item in here. Also, rip, by the way, the XP we got throughout this whole thing, because I died once. To be like this now. To be like this with XP. At 95, it's getting a bit difficult to, you know, actually get XP. Yours is a Valex? No, it was a shocked Labrys, something like this. Hold up. I have Chaos. I want alterations. Which, by the way, I already bought many of them before. Many alterations. I don't actually know why alterations. I did something. So. Ah, lame. Exactly. That's why I just didn't look at it. Good. We do this fight now. Simple kindness makes the most powerful of memories. That is the laser blue rose fight, right? Because it looks like the... This thing looks like the neck. Look at that neck! That's a Corridor Digital reference. Or Corridor Crew. Alright. Spoiler, by the way, if you don't want to see the final boss of the Secrets of the Atlas fight. Let me think about this. Do I need to do something here? No, right? Activate memory altars. Yeah, we did those. That's good. Theater of Lies. 1 out of 4, because we just did one. Yeah. Oh, there's actually not even... Okay, well, technically, you need to do those fights to get some of these orbs. I think. Right? Yeah, pretty sure. Because I think I got the Remembrance from the Incarnation of Neglect before. So I think they are just random. Because I think you get always one orb. I think that's guaranteed. And then some other unique. Something along those lines. But yeah. Let's go. And thank God these are pinnacle fights, if I'm remembering correctly. Meaning, I can't lose XP. Not that I have some, but, you know, Lamau.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Not awful damage.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Consequence.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. Nvidia is not bad. Guys, listen. Listen, okay? Give it a few seconds. See? He's fine. It just took him a little bit of time. Oop. Where's the blue rose? Video game, where's the blue rose? Thanks.
For what purpose? What reason? means to an end.
Where is he? Oh, I thought for a second he's gonna like fall down. Oh, I just realized he actually has to turn towards you to do that laser attack. Okay, so you can actually just jump behind him, and that's probably the safest part. Okay. What is happening right now? Huh? Sorry, I can't hear you right now. I gotta find some blue roses right now. Okay, got that. Where is it? Where is it, guys? Okay, it spawned super late. Got it.
For what purpose? What reason?
What was he speaking in Swedish? It sounded Swedish for a second. I was like, what am I listening to, bro? Oh my god, that's evil. Holy, that was an evil combo. The balls plus that fire attack. Wow. Respect. Okay. No, get some mana, bro. Just get mana, bro. Okay, yeah, that sucks. These are the balls I cannot handle. I cannot handle these balls. Better be careful. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that thing spawn in literally inside me. Rip mercenary, by the way. Godspeed. By the way, why the heck do I have a mercenary, by the way? And rip the game. Okay, the game did not like that. The game did not like that one. Okay, now it literally gave up. It could not recover from that. Or I did hear it, but not enough to hear words. I heard mumbling. Yeah, I also heard mumbling. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Okay, anyways, Nvidia good, still. Yeah, this is probably the one phase I definitely need a few cracks at. Because it's pretty difficult. At least to me. I don't know why. Because I'm... maybe I'm bad or something, but I don't think I'm bad. I don't think I'm bad. I think I'm good, pretty okay. Yeah, bro, that's evil. The heck do I do here? My guy. What? Why? Ow, what the fuck? Nope, stop your attacks. Stop your attacks. How do I deal no damage to you? Hello? Why do I suddenly deal like half the damage? It might actually be because of rallying cry. Because again, it's, you know, one person is 20% more damage. Well, it's not all the damage. Never mind. Godspeed. Does it actually open this? Oh, it actually doesn't even open this. Interesting. GG. GGG. 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 You might want to. You might want. You might want to. I'm just saying. You know what this partially also looks like? They might have taken the stairs from Act 5 and just twisted them. You know? Because it also had these steps, right? Kind of. Similar area. Or similar structure. Just saying, hey, Danbo said, the classic PoE versus Nvidia battle. Okay. Alright, well, that was that. Pretty neat. Not that difficult, thankfully. You know, you can just do this fight and not lose XP. Thank God for that. You can do the fight before that and lose XP, though. I love it. Yeah. Added attack... Wait, what? Added attack chaos damage per 100 maximum mana. Oh, but it has 46% reduced mana. Jesus Christ. Up to 60. It's pretty rough. I think I actually have that one already. Double valid. No. But I do need to point out... no, actually the mirrored oil is kind of fine, so I can just corrupt it right now. YOLO. I think it did literally nothing. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Doesn't exist. So I again, sorry, sir. I need more scours. I cannot stop myself from getting more scours. Like, I don't know. I eat them, I guess. I literally consume them with my very being. Brrp, brrp. Hey, we got the memory strands, so I can stop doing this, right? Revered, what is it? Revered, yeah, perfect, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Goodbye. Have a nice day, guys. Which means... back to this. And also... filter blade, and now I can hide all the memory stuff. Let's go. So, beep. And customize, and memory, and... gear with memory strands. Off. Now I can do high strands, for example. Rank 1, I guess. Rank 1 being, I don't know, an Onyx Amulet? Or 60s memory strand, I guess. Sure, maybe? Oh, you can actually, I think, say it what it is. I don't know. Rank A, yeah, rank A's, Twilight Regalia, Warlock Boots, Warlock Gloves, and Lich's Circlet. I guess. Sure. Right then. Do I need to hide anything else? I think scarabs are fine. I could probably hide these scarabs right now. That's 2 seed, that's 2 seed, that's 3 seed, that's half a seed, that's no seed, that's no seed, that's also no seed, that's... I think I'm gonna hide the seed here now. Just like really minimizing on like, technically I'm really close hiding these as well. There's like, look at this, 5C guys and 10C. 3C, dude, oh my god. And usually you don't get the good ones anyways. You only care about these good ones anyways, right? And like, of course, S tier ones. But yeah. Unique items are kind of difficult to hide. Because I feel like some of them, most of them are just bad. But of course, some are like immutable force could be worth a lot. Blue, wait, hold up. Cobalt Jewel. The Blue Nightmare drops from Chayula's Flawless Breachstone. Okay, cool. So I don't get them. Emperor's Wit. Don't get them. Grand Spectrum. Don't see them. Melding of Flesh. I don't do Eat of Worlds. Drops from Primeval Chamber in Delph. I don't do. Drops from the Val Omnitect. I don't do. Why am I seeing this? The Fortress Covenant is 100C. So that's like one of the decent one, like decent ones, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the 1 in a million. Yeah, Viridian is definitely better. Right. Ancestral Vision, Unnatural Instinct, Storm Shroud. It's pretty good. Dude, Inspired Learning is super cheap, goddamn. It's actually super mega cheap. Okay, oopsie. Don't want to hide stuff here. Small stacks. Don't really care about small stacks of chisels and Val Orbs. The one thing I don't fully know is If I hide the small stacks, does it also hide the, like, basic Greater Eldritch Ember? No, right? I don't think so. But I don't really know. Like, what if I turn off S tier, but now I drop... I could technically test this out by having a stack of 3 Divine Orbs and seeing if the large stack of 3 Divine Orbs actually, like, appears. Or small stack of 3 Divine Orbs, which somehow doesn't exist. Okay. I mean, fair point. I'm thinking about it. The Orb of Chance, Jewelers. Yeah, I really don't care about these. I really don't care about this. You know, a large stack of 6 Val Orbs? Sure. Scours, maybe Alterations, sure. But maybe a small stack of them, I kind of really don't care about them anymore. Even a Lesser Eldritch Ember. How much is a Lesser Eldritch Ember? C? It's 1 divided by 2.5 C. That's nothing, right? No, wait, hold up. Yeah, no, it's 1 Chaos Orb per 2.5 Ember, so yeah, that's nothing anymore. So you need to find 3 in a stack, but you usually don't, so they're worthless. Greater still matter. That's fair. Greater still matter, and of course, Grand is always like 3.5, yeah. General currency is just single stacks, it says, so right there, no? Yeah, but it's the one thing I don't understand is, like, what if I turn off A tier now, but find a stack of 10 Exalted Orbs? Is that now hidden because the A tier is off and general currency? Or because there's a large stack, it will show up? Or the other way around, right? What if I turn off A tier here, but now it drops as a Orb of Annulment? Is it now fully hidden? No, right? Because it still should show up because the general currency is still active. That's at least my thinking, but maybe I'm wrong, right? I would literally have to ask him. I mean, I don't really want to bother Nevelsink and be like, hey, can you explain to me? I'm a dumbass. So, because my idea is the general currency is the baseline, right? This stuff shows. And the stacked stuff is just additional filtering. As in, if you don't want a smaller stack of armor scraps show up as Divine Orb, then you don't have it as that. But it will still show up because it's in general currency. That's my thing. It's just one little Orby. Okay, so it's separate. That sucks. Brutally honest. Meaning... Because my idea right now would be, I don't really care about these small stacks of 3 Val Orbs. Oh, but they will still appear as larger stacks. Yeah, I'm never 100% happy with this. And technically in general currency, I still have I still have them here, right? So they are here but aren't here. Is it large stacks, 10 plus? I don't know. Fine. But yeah, I can actually take them off here. I can just take those. Ooh, there you go. Or technically what I could do is do a little reset here. You know what? I can actually do this a reset. There we go. So, now. No. Then do the same here. E, D, D for D's. Sorry. Shut up. D, C tier. Tainted Blacksmith, Tainted Catalyst, isn't that? Damn, Tainted Catalyst is just 2.89 C? That's mega cheap. Oh wait, no, Tainted Catalyst. That's different from the Prismatic one. No, not Prismatic. What's the other one? I mean, Prismatic is still way more expensive. You know the one I'm talking about. The one that gives life. Oh, no, I don't find it right now. That's fine. But yeah, I guess I can still show them up, right? Like Tainted, Stack Tax is maybe okay, but to be honest, the Stack Tax is like barely a Chaos Orb. Sure. I guess that's fine. So, enough of this. Have to do it on the fly anyways. So, we have 8 diffs though, still. Somehow I still haven't lost all my money after doing this shenanigan. And to be honest, this was more of a... very much focused on, like, challenges, which wasn't even my plan. But... what time do we have? It is... I do have to go to bed in an hour. Or should. How many Jungle Valley maps do I have? 11 here, okay. I don't need those. Oh, actually, I do need those. We can maybe run a few of them. My big ass filter. Oh, that's another one. I really don't like how maps drop magic. Or somehow I find the magic. I think it's a little bit of a... oh god, what is it? I think maybe it's come from strong boxes. I think that's actually how I find them. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Well, they're ready to go. Oh yeah, I do need to run all the originator maps, so maybe I'm gonna do this at some point. This is gonna suck though, because I have to like spend an ungodly... actually, everything that is corrupted right now, I might just throw out. But I do have a separate regex just for tier 17 maps. I do. So, I'll have to use that. Tactics was 2C though. No. 1.9 something. And they always drop in price. So... and again, it's like, is it really worth it? But that's just me. At least now, right? I'm starting to be like, okay, I kind of want to like speed things up a bit and, you know, just go. By the way, these are not even... oh yeah, I know why I used an ungodly amount of alteration orbs to craft my gosh darn flasks, bro. It took so long to get them to a state like this. And they aren't even perfect. For example, this one doesn't even have gain charges when you're hit. So it's like, god, it took so long. Because gain charges is I think, one of the most rare modifiers you can roll, right? And then I also needed... I needed the effect curses and armor. I think the avoid being stunned is more of a quality of life. Because, you know, I usually get stunned and I don't like it. So I just was like, okay, let me just get this. And I think it actually helps a lot. This also helps a lot, the block and stun recovery. So it's a good combo, but... I think preferably you want something else on this. Right now it's not an issue, but I probably would have taken something along the lines of like poison. Poison and ignite really screwed me over back then. Like it was so rough. Just god. I got poisoned once and I literally saw my health just and I couldn't recover. Like with nothing. I like used every health flask. Like I was just dying. Not anymore, thankfully, but still. Oop. Time to run some ambush, boys. Good old ambush. So we have ambush scarab 3 times. We have an ambush scarab of potency, and of course the discernment ambush scarab because rarer varieties. Sorry, not verities. No, varieties. It is varieties. Okay, let's go. English. I can speak it. Let's go. Boop. See if we can maybe get a little bit of cash going. To be honest, the Finds of Destiny isn't that expensive, thankfully. It is multiple divines, but it's not, like, insanely far away by farming with Scarabs, in my opinion. Like, I can get there probably in a day. The thing is, though, I do need a perfect one. And that's expensive. That's like, that's a bit more. Like, you can get, I think, at the Finds of Destiny, like, a trash one for, like, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9 diffs or something. But if you want, like, the one that gives you 24... like reserved life or something. That's insane. That's I think 20 diff, and that's sadly what I need or want. Gotta get there. Storming Zealot. No, I don't really need you. Thanks though. Oh my god, dude, not doing memory maps, dude. Oh my god. Dude, you do your memory maps and then we talk about it. Because I would actually really like to hear your thoughts on it. What do you think about it? Like, you heard my hot takes, why I don't like them. Mostly for usabilities that don't give you more loot. And bad modifiers on them. So I'm like... And to be honest, that's mostly because I'm a currency first kind of guy, right? For anyone that is like, no, I don't want currency. What do I do with currency, bro? I need an item. It might be perfect because of memory strains, right? They're like, let's freaking go. That's not who I am. Right? I need my currency. And if I do not see a Divine Orb or a Lovely Chaos Orb drop in a stack, I'm like, I do not care. Mostly. That's a Soul Eater. Oh, that's a big Soul Eater. But maybe it's also something that is... No. But that might also be something that is, again, just introduced now and then drastically changed with the next patch or Atlas expansion, which we might have in 2 years again, which still sounds far away, but, you know. It's... The whole thing is that I hope we can, like, really go ham with the Atlas passive. We'll see what they're gonna do. I'm sure they will try to make this, like, good, as it's still... It is now part of the core game, right? It's now here. It's like, it's gonna stay. And I think it's not gonna be like, okay, lol, you know that story about Zana? Yeah, that was a meme. And they just nuked it. I don't think it's gonna happen, right? So, that's now canon. 2 Valdo boxes, let's go! I love these maps. I just love it. Scarab. It's just strong boxes are just like sick. By the way, Toxologist, 4 Chaos Orbs. Oh my god, it's crazy. Do you also have good items? I don't care. I'm not gonna look through each of them. No, it's fine. Literally looking through each of them every single time. In the meantime, I have 3 strong boxes done. Oh, Smuggler Cash, good. That's now the 29th, by the way. So we need just 1 more. And then we have the another challenge done. Nice. No. But Shaggy, oh my god, measurable. I do check every single mercenary still, of course. It's fine to quickly check, but I don't even, I think, look at the if it's a unique item or something. I don't know. It's like my brain is just like just literally looking into their inventory. I'm just like, because you know, if it sucks 99% of the time, I'm like, I don't care about it. Like it just ruins it completely for me. And that's how like Ritual is. I hated Ritual Leaks so much. That and Expedition. It's kind of funny how I think I played a lot. It's funny how I have the Ritual list hideout and I hated Ritual Leak. Think about this. Like I had to do, I think, 36 or even 38 for that. Because I think the rest of the league was good. Because it was, I think, Echoes of... No, sorry, it was, wasn't it Conqueror map? I don't know, there was some expansion, I think, that came with Ritual, I think, if I'm correct. Anyway. What do you mean with Mage Blood maps, by the way? Oh no. I might actually get instantly pinged. Watch it. I actually did this once. I had my Valdo puzzle box in the 10C tab for just like 6 seconds. I go into my map and I got instantly pinged for it. I'm like, holy. They're like, please, I need to gamble. Actually, tell Momo about Valdo puzzle boxes and he's like, oh my god, let's go gambling. That's how we get Momo into BOE. That's how we get him. And then explain to him how crafting works, and he's like, oh my god, there's like gambling, exactly. Exactly. Dude, he's gonna love it. Let's go. I also think about maybe getting a new... I mean, there are about to be many upgrades. I think I haven't even mentioned them. Hold up, let me briefly show you. All these links at the top are all upgrades potentially. I think less the Jewel, less the Ring anymore. Medium Cluster, yes. Defiance of Destiny, yes. Forbidden Flesh and Flame, yes. Light of Meaning, yes. Progenesis, yes. Headhunter, yes. Valex, yes. And I think they get more expensive as time goes on, because right now this one is kind of okay. This extra has Culling Strike, which might not even be the best one. But if I now say I want Culling Strike with minimum 900 physical DPS, potentially even, and with more attack speed, we're looking at 51 diff. I mean, this is a god tier weapon at this point, right? Let's be honest. And this might not even be the best, because I think a better one is, I think, even more than that. Because it has a lot of fizz, but also like way more attack speed. Yeah, so... Okay, this one is... No, this extra has, I think, less damage than I want. Yeah, because you want, like, yeah, no, we're getting into the mirror service, boys. Yeah, so 90 diff, 100 diff, 90 diff, 50. So yeah, you can pretty much look at, like, 75 diff for a god tier weapon. Like, look at this. That's... Yeah, that's has 1,280 physical DPS. Let me just go craft and become ritual. For that, dude! Omega! Yeah. I mean, Calm's Primacy is really darn good. It's so disgustingly good. That's actually fair, you know? 50 diff for 1,200 fizz. And technically there's a 5-link, not even a 6-link, so you have to 6-link it yourself, Lamau. 70 diffs there. Yeah, Crouching Tuna has a great video on how to do this yourself. -3 to maximum sockets. Lol. Lol. Can take it and throw it out the window. Literally. 300 diff. Let's go. Yeah. It's pretty rough. But yeah, apparently Crouching Tuna doesn't even go for a... I mean, I don't know what he's doing right now, but I don't think he goes actually for the Culling Strike one. It still probably is really good and will most likely make bosses way faster, right? Because you just, like... It doesn't matter anymore. Still, if you have, like, all the damage and all the attack speed, do you really need Culling Strike? Probably not. Probably not so much. So, yeah. Could be. Could be the way to go. This one is actually also pretty insane. Like, just sadly has low attack speed. Like a low attack speed roll. I think the best one is like 25 attack speed or something. Oh, sorry, no. 27. Okay, so 26 to 27 is the best attack speed roll. So maybe you want to go for like a 24 or something. So if you do attack speed and go like 24. Yeah. you're still looking at, and then you say, okay, you know what, my budget is like 30 div. I don't even know what you find here. Then you could just roll it and just go boom. Then you have this, which... Because this is split, can you actually... I don't even know. When it's split, can you even change the colors? I don't even know. But... That would be interesting. If I grab this right now. Skills fire an additional projectile. Why? That's like that. Path of building. Also, I should probably finish this map. Give me a second. Actually gonna finish this map real fast. By the way, I love that we can just pause the game now. Ah, this is beautiful. Holy, this is a giga chat right here. Cornucopia. Okay. Sure. Why not? For the memes. GG. Also, update the filter in the game. There we go. That's actually updated. Your split is nothing special. You can just split it again. Okay. So you can also change its everything. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Because I was a little bit like worried about that at some point. Foreground Eldritch. That's nice. Again, if you do this for like an hour or two, I mean, again, if you find this enjoyable, but I find like it's so disgustingly strong, the strong boxes. It's just fast. It's super profitable. As long as you like properly roll your maps, right? Go for a little bit more. It's kind of insane. The one issue that I have right now, though, I don't think I find enough Jungle Valley maps. That's what I'm a little bit scared of. I might have to get rid of Singular Focus, which I don't like. Because then I find like a bunch of maps I really don't care about. Because right now I think I found... Yeah, I found 3 Jungle Valley maps and Corrupted. Cool, bro. They also make like crafting worse, so yeah, it's a little bit of a plus and minus. Sorry, hold up. I want to check my own build. I'm gonna re-import it. Yep. This and that. Configuration. Nearby allies, I have 1. I can technically now do 5. Because I only used 1 at the beginning because I didn't have Herald of Purity for a very long time. Now I do, technically with 4 Herald of Purities and 1 Mercenary, there are 5 allies. So that matters because of Rallying Cry. War Cry power, 49 Rage is I think my maximum, right? I can't even show right now. I think it's, yeah, 49. Rage out of 49. Okay, so that is my max. Which I may or may not be at. Maximum endurance, frenzy, and power charges is questionable, to be honest. But you know what? Let's just go. Let's go big dick. By the way, I still helped Creighton, so I could technically get another 15 all res if I really needed it. But then rip my 8% movement speed. Rest in peace. Which, to be honest, if I changed that to Alira, I would have 2 more skill points here. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. Oh, this is also like a Legacy of the Vaal, Cold and Lightning res. That's a strange one. Oh no, it's not the 8% movement, dude. And in this build, I love every piece of movement speed I have. I literally do. Oops, that's the wrong one. Two-handed axe, there we go. So, hold up. We're gonna actually add this to the build. So we have this one as full DPS. So it's 1.1 million DPS, which is actually quite low. But now what if I change this to the Despo X now? To this one. Hold up. It's gonna be this Val X. I actually lose 8.6% DPS. Damn. Dude, I need a GIRTHIER, but you're jumping everywhere. No. Maybe I am. Yeah, so 30 div is not gonna get me a really good thing. So what if I do 60 div as a Valex and then just like all the damage? I'm gonna just edit this one. So this 60 div Valex gives me a total of 1000 full DPS. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth. Yep. Uh-huh. What about Echoes of Creation? Echoes of Creation gives me 74.5% DPS. For reference, I have 1.1 million full DPS. This single item here gives me 889,000 on top of that. Just think about this. Just think about it. It's goddamn insane. That item is ridiculous. The thing is, you literally kill yourself if you use it. I can show you, but I won't. I could, but I won't. Okay, let me show you. But Daniel, no, let me show you real quick. You know, if I equip this thing right now, and I use a single attack. Okay, it doesn't work, because I think I don't hit the enemy right now. Okay, hold up. Never mind, because I'm not exerting. Hold up, give me a second. There you go. You see how my health drops? And imagine this when you also exert with Infernal Cry. And you have this as well. You see how quick stuff drops? You know? Yeah, so you have Rattling Cry and Infernal Cry. You see how quickly this goes down. And now imagine Auto Exertion is on with a few more cries. Yeah, you see how you literally kill yourself. This, so... that's not good. You don't. You wanna live. That's. I mean, I'm not good at this video game, but I sure know that. Yeah. It is. You don't feel like you're going through the enemies with butter, like more. But I'm also like running pretty easy content. I think. Like it's just a basic map. It's not crazy. It's just a little bit of ambush. You know. But I could probably feel it against bosses. And if I would be doing... Which I might be experimenting with, potentially, is some Delirium. Like just slap a Delirium orb on it, right? To craft all these maps. I don't know if I like that idea, though. Because, again, I'm a simple guy. You know, if I can do this and I enjoy it, I'll do that for the next 40 hours. And I think it's less of the damage, it's actually more the clear. Like I think if I had this much damage right now, like 1 million, and you gave me 100% more AoE, I'll take that. I'll take that over everything. Especially for mapping, because that's where I feel, that's where I'm at home. Actually didn't look at my how much my defense changed from like the last upgrade to this. But yeah, I think I got significantly tankier, which is nice. Which is really it's a good feeling. Of course, there are always like a few attacks that just like kind of surprise you, or maybe the enemy is just like a whoops crit or double crit right from two separate enemies and boom. Or these what did we have, the memory thingy with monsters have 89 or 120 physical damage as extra chaos. Yeah, okay, that hurts as well, of course. Like, if we don't have, that's where I'm like kind of considering Light of Meaning. That's where I'm really considering getting a Light of Meaning and just fixing my chaos res at that point. You know, Light of Meaning with like 4 chaos res per. That could be an interesting thing I could get. Hold up. For the memes. Let's close this. We can save that, sure. So if I now search for Light of Meaning. Yeah, for example, that's 7.4 divs. I could get that though. Passive skills in radius, and I think you would want to... You would probably put it here. Yes, I think you would put it here, because there are a lot of them. So you would get... Is each of them as passive skill point? It is, right? Yeah, I think you could get like, what, 40, 50? Should we just try it? I'm really curious to just like be like Lamau. Maybe I'm just gonna get it. Just to see actually if this is the one answer to get Chaos Res. Because then I don't really need to care about like my gear too much. Because I'm right now like looking twice at every gear and I'm like, does it have Chaos Res and life? No? Well, then I don't care. Wait, hold up. Can I? You're a strength guy, sorry. Can't exile you. See what I mean? Like, it's so beautifully tanky. It's rare for me to just not care about Ice Novas. The only thing when I had that was probably when I was pretty darn strong with my Instack character. At that point, I was like, I don't care. I'm just standing here, just... That was sick. I love that character. I really shouldn't do this, though. But should we do it? I kind of want to. Nah, for the memes of it, let's go. Just so I buy something during the stream, right? 62C. Valid. No. You and your Valing, man. Why don't you Valid? Why don't you get one and Val and stream it? You can do it. Also, this guy has the PoE2 supporter pack. I mean, I think I also have this hideout, just I don't use it. Because I kind of don't like it. As a hideout, that is. I failed to join my own instance. So, how much does this actually change? That is a pretty big radius. I actually didn't look at the radius. Radius large. It can only be large, right? Too late now. It is what it is. How much does this change my defense? So we go from 18% Chaos Res to 130.
Bruh.
The fuck is this item, bro? Okay, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can remove some gear now. Yeah, I think I can. Holy heck. Yeah, that's a pretty good, that's pretty good. So, hold up, that's 7 and 6. That's 7 and 6. That is kind of the same. That is Corrupted Blood. I could technically get a better jewel with Corrupted Blood, but I don't even want to know what that costs. Attack speed with Axis, maximum life, Corrupted Blood cannot be inflicted on you. That's probably like 15 divs. Like 100%. Like, why would you sell it less? Well, that has a really large attack speed roll, but I really want that life. Yeah, just get a little bit of life back, because I lost quite a lot of life. Well, did I? No. No, I shouldn't have lost a lot of life. I just lost like 6, 7, 8%, right? 7%. That's already a good one, yeah. 7, 6. Yeah, that's... that 15 strength, though. I could maybe use this instead of this. No, it's not gonna be better, is it? No, it's worse. Okay. So I can potentially sell this back. Yeah, that's a diff right there. Nah, I don't think it's gonna sell for a diff. I'm gonna sell for 100C. I mean, well, to be honest, I'll do a diff. Because I'm the one that instantly, you know, asks... like, if someone asks me, hey, can I buy this for a diff? And I'm like, I'm immediate. Some others are gonna be like, oh, I don't care. So... which is fine. Now. Vermilion rings. So I can actually look for more. Not that I have money now, Lamau. Also, this is dexterity. I need that dexterity if I remember. Yes. Wait, hold up. Why do I need that dexterity? That is 110 dex. Which... oh, okay. Both are 111. Sorry, 111 dex. Okay, so... that is 40. Yeah, so that's literally perfect. Well, not really perfect. I could get less. But why would I? Right. And technically this one has... this one's better. Yeah, the fizz attack, that doesn't really matter. It's gonna be rough though. Especially one with rarity of... okay. Well, okay, I don't need dexterity. I don't need chaos res technically, but I do need elemental res, and let's just go forward. Let's just go for it. Bet 70 and see what happens. Actually, and also life, I just kind of want to... at this point, it needs to be at least 110. How the heck is this 45 chaos orbs? Brother! Nobody buy it yet. Leave it alone. That's mine. Leave it alone. Let me check if it's kind of whack. It has lots of life. It has a rarity of items. It has all res. It has fire res. It has gain life per enemy killed. Oh, shoot. No, but... god damn it. I need a prefix open. Fuck. Ah! Hold up. Fuck. Don't buy it yet, guys. Leave it alone. Leave it to me. Am I gonna YOLO annul the... dude, I have to YOLO annul the mana away. Like, YOLO annul that. Okay, we can try. Hold up. I have Divine. I want Chaos. Gimme. Boom. Done. Next. What do you get? 45. I'm gonna brick it, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If it nukes... it has to... yeah, if it hits anything but that, rip. And maybe I can live with less mana cost. I don't think so. Okay. Can I YOLO annul this now? I believe, yeah. Guys, are you a believer? I'm a believer. It's gonna hit... mark my words, it's gonna hit rarity. But I want it to hit mana. Fuck! It actually hit the res. Which is... fine-ish? Maybe? Fuck! Actually, no, that's also fine. Because I didn't care about the gain mana. I don't gain life. I don't care about that either. Hit the mana, bro. You piece. Dude, it removed every single suffix one after another. That's talent there. That's talent right there. Actually, you know what, for the memes? We're gonna annul it once and now it hits the mana. That's gonna be a beautiful, by the way, one. Hold up, give me that. Annul. This. One. Watch it. I didn't even care about it. I didn't care. Did you care? I didn't care. What? Nothing. I'm fine with 105 life. I'm okay. Okay, so yeah, we're not getting into the Give him 5 minutes. Too late. It's gone. I yeeted it. Okay, yeah, this has Chaos Res on it. This is mana cost. Oh, right! You can actually put it to -8 total mana cost with the life. Yeah, but this is like, the catalysts are so expensive, right? I have, and then the catalyst, the life one. Which is it? The fertile one? Dude, and I need 20. Technically, I need 40. Technically, I need 60 because of my amulet. Yeah, that's a big question mark there. Technically 2 divs, which is fine, you know, it's like the min-max at that point. But yeah, putting some quality on this would actually matter. I can get rid of a lot of Chaos Res now on my gear. Like a lot, if I think about it. Like I'm overcapped by 50. By 50, like that never happened, by the way. That I'm overcapped by 50 Chaos Res. So this Lightning and Chaos Res, I don't need it. I can do something else. I can do something else here. I do need that armor. That's probably the worst equipment I potentially have. The helmet, no, I think that the belt is also not that good. Yeah, the belt is also questionable. You know, it would be the best belt, but it's probably... I don't even want to look at the price. A Stygian Vice with a Hunter influenced and has increased maximum life on it. Like, that would be beautiful. But that's probably mega expensive. That's insane. The amulet is also questionable. I thought about changing it thrice now, but it's like, it has intelligence, which I need. I now put a golden oil on this, which costed me like 100-something chaos. It has decent res. And it has nearly perfect tier 1 maximum life. And increased armor. Like... I don't know if I really need something better than this. I could Val my Val it. Do it now. But I literally have no other chaos. I only have this chaos. 2, 4. That's 40 chaos. Oh, that makes sense. 240. And those 2, 10 and 15. Okay, 13 and 14. Okay. But what else do actually... Hold up, give me a second. Oh, wait, no, I can't put this on them. Haha. Yeah, okay, this is now where changing this entire build to a spell suppression build would work. Because now I pretty much opened up a slot, right? I pretty much opened up a slot of, like, suffix. And this is perfect for suppression. And I don't think I can put suppress on this, right? Oh my god, I can! This is so good! I'ma think... Okay. Can I do this again? You're cold and chaos res. If I do this, rip my res. Okay. What is fire res? You are fire res. But the problem is, if I change you from fire, dude, I need. Look what I made. Oh my god. Cool, dude. 5 chaos orbs. Maximum. I give you max 5 chaos. Does it even have double res? Okay, it's 15 to all res. That's pretty good. Increased fire damage. Interesting. I don't even know if increased fire damage is the best. But it's probably pretty good, yeah. It's definitely better. Yeah. Anyways, 5 chaos orbs. Now you can use it yourself, you know. It's good. I like the Vermilion ring. It's kind of nice. Rare for me to use it. Yeah, the thing is, I can't change this. If I change the cold to chaos, like to suppress, it sucks. Because my cold res is gonna be bad. Huh. Yeah, well, now I have the problem that I have too much chaos res on my gear. Kind of funny. But yeah. Well, we definitely solved my chaos resistance issue with like one item. It's kind of insane how strong that item is. Okay, hold up. Hold the full info. We have a Pandemonium Sentinel. Give me a second. Okay, how do I do this? I need to open all of them and then use my Pandemonium Sentinel. Okay, streamer strats. Let's go! Dude, I'll miss Sentinel League. Holy moly. Why are memory abilities like this, GGG, huh? No, I understand. It would be loot spam again. But you could also just... Anyways, I'm gonna stop. I have 6 solutions on top of it. To this problem. Oh, that was nice. Man, I miss Sentinel League. I love Sentinel League. Such solid league. Just press button, get loot, done deal. Let's go. But Affliction was so good. No. It was like Sentinel League, but worse. Just a billion more inputs for not really... Well, for a lot more out of it. But, you know, if you don't like the input, then... Watch my Affliction League review. Took me like 1k purple juice and 1x on my craft. Nice. True, I'm always underestimating how strong actually Harvest is when it comes to this. Because it is like a target that... what is it? Target that Chaos Orb, right? Technically. So maybe I can get a Vermilion ring that is fractured, but that's also gonna be super expensive probably. Or I'm just gonna like farm for it. That's fine. Hello. Dark Pact of Trathus. That's a cool one. I'm actually gonna get that one. I don't know what it does, but I want it. Also, yes, please try dealing chaos damage to me now. Please, I really want to see it. I really want... Please do it. Test me. Oh my god, the Sanguine Mansa is gonna... Wait, no, Sanguine Mansa does physical dot. Never mind, I'm still dead. I take it back. I'm still a goner. I'm stuck in a tree! For a second, I thought I saw something. Oh my... Daniel, how are your eyes? My eyes are... Yeah, never mind. You got a point. I want all the Trotten skills just so I have them in standard for that time. I totally will use them. Exactly. I'm actually kind of sad that I'm someone that's just like, well, time to throw this out. In real life as well, right? I'm just going to throw it out and I don't have the problem of... I don't need to think about it anymore. Problem is, I actually did the same with, for example, the nets that we had in Bestiary League. Sadly sold them. Kind of sucks, you know. Would have been neat to still have them. Just as a little, back then. That's interesting. Increased max life and minion damage. Actual total to chaos res. Oh, it's not maximum. Dude, for a second I thought there's like a +7 to maximum chaos res. Imagine that's a thing. Jesus Christ. That would be busted. Hey, Delirium. Let's go. Good old Delirium. I love how Delirium looks in PO2. It's so gorgeous. Especially with the fog. That's just what new lighting does to a game, right? Really care about the unique ones there. The unique strongboxes usually are... Well, there's one that actually gives Calm's primacy, so, you know, that's that. That's the good one. I actually found one and corrupted it, and I think I got even, like, the attack speed corruption, but then I tried to 5-link it with a lot of tainted orbs. Anyways, I lost, like, I think 3 div. There's that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Pretty solid. Oh, by the way, for an update, I am, again, I mean, I posted it on Discord and everything, but I am working, or still working on the main channel video. I was a little bit weirded out, not weirded out, sorry, a little bit unsure about making a Path of Exile video. Because, like, I got so quickly through everything that I was like, did I miss something? Am I just like, I don't know, I could have made definitely a video of just, hi guys, you know, this is my build so far, I'm yapping. I don't know if I want to do these too many times, because it clearly shows that the free-to-play video is, by the way, still getting... Like, right now, I think 98% of my views that I'm getting is just from the free-to-play video, which is, by the way, from last July. So... or June, maybe? So, maybe I should do more of those videos and not just, like... So, this is my build right now, guys. You have to, like, maybe rethink how to approach the whole, like, projects and just actually just be like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna work on larger, bigger videos instead of, like, making 60s, like, 6 okay ones over, like, 2 months. Wait, what? That's it? Where's my loot, sir? Oops. And also, if you just thought about the speed that map took, that was just 3 minutes, if you think about it. Like, these maps are going pretty fast. It's not as fast, I think, as if I would be playing Tornado Shot or Lightning Arrow, right? And, of course, having anything speed-related, obviously. But it's also not, like, that slow, even though it's, like, 20-30% less speed, right? Movement speed. And I think that's just because I can pretty much just walk forward all the time. Like, nothing stops me. Because unless this stops me right here, and I get unlucky. Lamau. Rip my mercenary, by the way. But yeah, in general, it's just like... I think I do have a little bit of an issue on how to... why are there so many enemies? Good Jesus. On how to use my ability, though. Like, I feel like there's maybe a better way to use my ability. Oh yeah, this map definitely has a few nasty modifiers. I have minus 19 to all res, by the way. So that could be the reason why I'm dying. And they apply exposure to me, so maybe that's it. Could be it, you know. Having minus 19 all res. I think I actually wanted to fix my regex to not have that again. That and maybe the player... What is it? The player cooldown recovery. That is also pretty annoying for a Warcry build, I have to say. This will make crafting more difficult, but rip me again. Holy moly, Jesus Christ. Rip my XP. Yeah, that's what I mean with, like, I actually want to level, right? And having all these random-ass deaths is just, like, it's just not good. Because I do want to get to, like, 98 potentially, especially with this build. It should be really easy if I wouldn't be that maybe aggressive. And, yeah, maybe roll my maps a little bit more careful. Or just, you know, roll my maps a little bit more.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your...
Hello. 5 Chaos Orbs, and you are intelligent. To be honest, I have to exile you.
Wait. Prefer to be alone, do ya?
I like how she actually runs away. It's kind of nice. You have to, like, get after her. She's one of the rare ones that runs away instead of the other ones that just, like, try to get you constantly. Kind of nice. Holy mother of enemies! Dude, some of these strongboxes are rough. That would be kind of interesting. Maybe I need to look at, like, I haven't looked at Pox's stream. I wonder if Righteous Fire at this investment would be better. Would it? Probably. I have to, like, maybe I do need to. Ooh. That just gave me the idea of a free-to-play challenge playing Righteous Fire. That could be interesting, because I haven't done that yet. But I don't know if I can do this in 24 hours. So I might need to do another, like, challenge. Like a little, like a twist on it or something. Just so it's like... Oops. Just so there's a little twist on top of that. Maybe I can try this offline. Oh, I can't try this offline. Well, I can try it offline with SSF. But I kind of don't want the SSF experience, right? The whole point is to use trade. I like that trade exists. And also, the thing is, if you do the free-to-play challenge, SSF, yeah, bruh, that's not the point, right? The point is there is trade, and free-to-play does screw up the whole, like, trade. It's like a massive point of this video game. Right? That's kind of the thing that a pure free-to-play account kind of gets screwed over. Less nowadays, technically. Oh, I just realized. When I did the free-to-play challenge, it was actually April. This was in Necropolis League, so this was pre-currency exchange, too. It's actually huge. Yeah, now I think about it. Wow, it's gonna be... It's actually kind of... Actually, that's a good point. Now making another free-to-play challenge, because it now shows the difference between the first and second one, now that the currency exchange exists, which, by the way, is a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. It's a lot of loot. By the way, what would be your suggestion for another free-to-play challenge, Shaggy? Do you have anything in mind? Because I don't know if you actually suggested anything yet. Or maybe you did, like, many streams ago and I didn't write it down, I'm sorry. Should write it down right now if you say something. Crimson Jewel, what could it be? I could maybe even... that would be kind of neat. Maybe Pox would even want to be in that video. I think it just makes a lot of sense to just have him also be part of the video if I make a Righteous Fire one. Because he is the Righteous Fire guy. And I would like a lot of new players that might try out PoE just to be like, hey, you want to have a good experience? You know? Pox has a great website, great guides and everything. Definitely check that out. Could be, could be. Good thing. Free to play when PoE 2 comes out. It just says, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, of course. That's just like way back in the, like, I don't know, whenever that happens, right? So it's like a non-issue for now. But of course, yeah, that's I definitely want to do that. That's for sure. And I think I can even use the same account, right? Because it's like, it's PoE. Don't need a second account for that. Well, I do need a second account for the free-to-play stuff, which I already have. Despot X. I like me a Despot X. But it needs to be a Val X. Holy. Oh my god. Can reopen this strongbox. Like, this is... Okay. Didn't have so much loot, but... Okay. 30! Thank you. That's a lot of hypnotic eye jewels. I'll just grab all of them, why not? Grab all of them, maybe corrupt all of them, and then just move on. Wow, that's a worst. Technically, I need that. Do I need that weapon? Because it's fractured. No, because we already have this fractured weapon. Oh, but I can use this one. This one I can't use. Also, I have to think, it needs to be armor, technically. Because I need to put it on a mercenary, right? So, I don't think that my mercenary can take some evasion energy if it's an eruptor, right? Because it's a strength-based one. That's gonna be difficult. Oh, you know what I could do, though? I could get a kineticist. Because kineticist is everything, right? Kineticist is strength, dex, and int. That might be the best mercenary to just slap everything on. Maybe I need to get a kineticist. Yep. Sanguine Mansa 2. Oh, good to know. That's good to know. Good. Oh my god, you're already running out of gold again. Holy. Speaking of, you have a bunch of ore to mine, which I might do at some point, probably not. You have 77,000 centhemium and some thaumaturgic dust. Sure. Huh? Paladins? Oh, this 6-link. Sure. I can give it to you. He's gonna be happy with that 6-link. Or maybe gonna craft it and then, you know, turn it into 6 diffs. Which, you know, that's the power of crafting. That is the power of crafting. So the big question is now, how much money have we lost since yesterday? We lost 1.3 divs. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I have a lot of incandescent invitations, by the way. Wait, I have 2 Valdo puzzle boxes? Where? Oh, here. I have one. Foil Kaltenhalt. I like that. That's a good one. Is that a good one, guys? Foil Kaltenhalt? Players get instability on kill. The heck is that? Unstable players eventually detonate. Fuck. Non-unique equipment found in area drops as currency instead. See, that's the unique modifier I would like on 16.5 maps. Bring this to the base game. I mean, this is technically the base game, yeah. If you get to 10 stacks, I think you then block. Poggers. Anyways, moving on from this. This was the stream. Hope you enjoyed. As a little summary, we chilled and relaxed. That's pretty much the entire stream. But yeah, the first 1.5 hours that Shaggy might have missed and others, I actually went through every single highlight, or not, the highlights that are recorded from Sunday to today. A lot of stuff happened, right? Keep in mind, I went from barely finishing Secrets of the Atlas already on Sunday evening to getting all my Void Stones, like the last two, finishing Secrets of the Atlas storyline, upgrading my build beyond what it was before, getting a lot of stuff. I even got Echoes of Creation and not even using it yet. And like a lot of stuff. Just so much stuff happened. So I'm gonna upload that VOD to YouTube, to the VODs channel.